It's live. Grubby, in Warcraft 3, who would you say was the best random race player? TH000 and now Starbuck and Happy. 3 best random players of all time. What time is the meeting? 33 minutes. Okay, so we are talking about Auction House. Should this really be in Paint or should it be in a document? Paint is more fun. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it again, properly this time. No change from only GFPP, Titans. I mean, there's more than 2 options. There's several options. Only GFPPs, Titans. What else is there? Lip and FAP. Only buying GFPP, Titans, Lip and FAP. That's one option. Like now. It's like now. Then there is the suggestion from Curseplode yesterday. What did Curseplode suggest? He wanted to have a middle way. He wanted to have a middle way. Annie had a good idea of where they just accept viewer donations of gold matched to their tribute chest. Yeah, I heard that too. Maybe Curseplode said that. Only selling on Auction House. Wait. We should call this option A. Oh. This is option A. We should do it colorized.
You coaching Tyler 1 again, WC3?
Yep.
Excited.
Tomorrow. He was forced to cancel today. He had something else going on. So tomorrow around this time, Dario. Now I'm forced to do homework for ONYLFANGS. Only buying GFPP Titan Lip Fab like now. Allowed to sell on Auction House rather than only vendor. To speed up gold. Then there is full open. Full open with free access. The whatever mode. You're forcing yourself though? Yes. Yo, I don't know if anyone cares, but I cleaned my room yesterday. Yeah, I care. How long had you not cleaned up your room and how do you feel now? And how well will you remember how well you feel now? Next time your room is a fucking mess. And will that motivate you to do it sooner? What about your triple plate? They're gone. I cleaned them up too. Hey Grubby, I heard you were looking for some Warcraft 3 custom games. I was a fan of WoW Arena. I saw a remastered version. Okay, cool. WoW Arena CG. I'll look it up later. Sounds interesting. I don't like this music. Back to Planetfall. Add Orc Gladiators to the list. Okay. Orc gladiators. This is something like viewers send in mats and or gold for cheaper rates. It's like Trib. Is there another representation that we haven't covered? Viva La Dirt League, they have some pretty fun stuff, Funkulus. They're the Australian guys, right? They have like sketches like, how come our colleague can talk to girls so well, but then he went into palpitations after female armor in video games versus male armor. Good day for fishing in it. New Zealand, yeah, Kiwis. Yeah, I've seen a lot of their stuff. Good day for fishing in it? It's pretty good. Oh, nice day for fishing. Yeah. Wait, is he already G-Kick, JBZ? Ruigan Geist? Love the Home 3 content. Hope to see more. Nice. Is Soda online? Did he go online to G-Kick or he just did it off stream?
In the final stretch, it's like...
Holy shit.
I don't have a huge desire to go level an alt. I do not.
Thank God the pink is gone.
I do not have a desire to really do a whole lot other than raid log and keep the guild running.
He looks a lot better without the pink hair. Okay, so only buying GFPP. So basically, we've softened up on the initial austerity rules of a purer ONYFANGS Season 2 than Season 1 was. By now allowing mob tagging and purchasing some consumables, as we are in the late stage. Nonetheless, going to BWL with current rule set still feels kind of pure. Downsides? Some people feel that gold income is too slow to afford raiding. Solution? They don't get to raid. Play the game to earn gold. It's not that hard. Personally, I'm also against mob tagging. But I also understand that the interest in leveling journey gets lower for some. But mob tagging isn't making that any better. It's not been hard for me, and I don't even full-time anymore. Okay. Now, there are some counter-arguments to that. Some people have done an undue amount of material providing. But I feel like they did that out of their own will. And they got karma from that. And sometimes they didn't. And then they learned something about other streamers or whatever. Isn't it risking people just quitting and the guild falling apart before the BWL? We don't know when BWL is coming out. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, it's really good. I've played it over 100 hours. Didn't quite finish the game. Mob tagging is very boring to watch, yeah. Okay, what about allowed to sell an auction house rather than only vendor to speed up gold? It will save people some time, as gold farming will be faster. But not that much faster. It will mostly free up some gold for mats that are right now wasting away in our banks. So it's an impulse of money, but not... It's an impulse of gold, which can then be spent on raid mats. In a way, this means people need to log in even less, socialize less, and dungeon group less. Is that a big improvement? Worst part is someone that is low on gold right now, but high on mats, but can't sell and therefore can't raid. This would help them. It would help them, right? There could be someone with a lot of mats, not a lot of gold. They can't raid. They feel like it's unfair because they gave away a lot. But just play it. You can just earn gold. People selling gear that could go to others. Yeah. People will sell mats, gear that would normally unquestioningly be sent to guildies. Reducing social even more. It's just a fact, right? Like, take for instance, someone sent me to Arcanite bars because their main died, clam, and that could just be sold on the auction house instead. That means anytime you need Arcanite, it may not be there anymore. It doesn't feel like opening up sell makes a lot of sense unless you also open up buy, which is like free access. This one seems okay. This is like skipping the part where we need to farm our own mats. It means we truly can just raid log and not need to even wonder anymore about how we gonna earn gold. It's easy mode. It makes BWL the only goal, and the rest is all just getting 60 easy with mob tagging if you have that support system, because everything is easier when you're a bigger streamer. You have more mob taggers, you have more gifts, so like that imbalance, that inequality, that remains. We end up doing BWL with a watering down of our self-imposed rules. But, I mean, to be fair, we've done this before with tribute chests as well, except it's not content anymore. Of course, trip chest was also watered down, but at least it was content. This is just a resource funnel without content, so not that fun. Whole season focused on content and B, especially C and D. C and D aren't really good content. B can be okay. The uncomfortable truth, in my opinion, is that Guild Auction House could be the perfect solution for this issue, but it's a weird topic. Guild Auction House is fine, as long as it's made with good intentions and no ulterior motives by someone that yeah, not by certain individuals. If you involve your viewers, you just shift to gold buying. Yeah, true. That's true, actually. But at least there's no, like, full mats yet. Like, not equipment. It's true. This allows gold buying via viewers for dollars. This one too. This allows gold buying for dollars, which is boring. People can get any blues, purples too easily, devaluing everything we'll do and everything we've done. Well, if we win it, won't be impressive anymore. And if we lose it, we will have gained nothing by corrupting our playstyle. Live by the rules, die by the rules. All die together in BWL, even if we don't have enough mats. It's okay. We'll be free. I think it's okay. It could be argued that completing BWL, regardless of restrictions, is still a significant accomplishment. You still have to do the fights, and some of those fights are pretty hard. I don't know.
Yo! Chatting, hello chatting, grubby grub, cheers BTW.
Don't forget the realm will shrink from attrition over time and layers will be reduced, making resources scarcer. To be fair, Grubby, I haven't seen you farm a lot of mats. I don't think you know how much time it actually takes to farm herbs and mining. No, I know how long it takes. I don't feel like doing it. But it's like, just because I don't feel like doing it, and I did get some mats gifted by others, it doesn't mean that, like, my opinion isn't valid. I think your position on the auction house is Puritan a bit. Probably. The thing is, I don't know how to say it. Let's say, right? There are people that have had either self-interest or altruism to mass mat farm and have given away or sold a lot of those in guild, and we appreciate and know them for it, or we don't, which means they are unfairly forgotten, or maybe they are very well remembered, or maybe they're very appreciated. This is the dynamic that naturally occurred, right? What's wrong with that? That it naturally occurred. Did they, when they did it, expect that by doing so, they will then create a fertile ground for an argument that says we must change our stance on the auction house? Now we should be able to buy everything because they don't want to do it anymore? They can't keep up. We're already buying these 4 potions, these survivability potions. They can't keep up, let's say, Elixir of the Mongoose. Okay, we go without Elixir of the Mongoose. The question is, what will you do when the auction house is open to everyone? Because that is probably what's going to be happening. Concern if auction house open, viewership will drop. Did anyone consider that viewership might drop because and if BWL is not cleared? I think most people see BWL as the end point. BWL is the end point. So does it matter if we'll live and be very well prepared? How much more prepared will we be if we get some mats donations or if we can sell mats for gold on the auction house? Anchorage 20 is the endpoint. Not for this guild. This guild set the goal on BWL. What if you crush the BWL? I mean, look, the morale for the guild is tied in with Soda Popping's morale. He doesn't seem to have a lot of morale to go further. He's kind of got this whatever, what the fuck mindset. Like, if he's done with it. Like, he's not expecting us to clear it. We can try to prepare very well. I would want to know that people want to clear it and look beyond it. Like, if other people don't look beyond it, then why should we be so prepared for it? Because we'll be like, yeah, OnlyFangs Season 2, I remember that. People cleared, like the OnlyFangs Season 2, I remember that. It was really cool, and then they even cleared BWL. But we massively opened up the auction house before it, and everyone bought purples, everyone got Edge Masters, and they had all mats they needed all the time. We know that there was like money buying, like people were buying gold with money. Is it as cool then? It'll be like, we cleared BWL, but you highly overestimate how much power you can get from the auction house at endgame. Okay, then let's not do it then. Either you can get a lot of power and it will invalidate the experience, or I highly overestimate it, you get almost no power at all, and then we don't need to do it. I think a fair question is the match farming actually fun for the people doing it? No, of course not. Are they in danger to burn themselves out? Yes. Then just don't. Just don't farm then. It's more like it's saving a bunch of time. Right, but we could have saved time at every step of the road so far in OnlyFangs. We could have saved time leveling by mob tagging from the get-go. Why didn't we? There was a good reason then. Why is that reason gone? Then who's gonna farm? Well, if no one wants to farm, then no one is gonna farm. Wait, how could people buy gold for money if the add-on doesn't allow to receive... No, well, they would open up the add-on, Fesrin. That's what's being discussed. Definitely, it still makes for good content. Balancing contribution with quality can make it more engaging for everyone. Especially the smaller streamers have a chance to get noticed. Wait, I don't get it. Balancing contribution with quality can make it more engaging. Smaller streamers have a chance to get noticed. A smaller streamer is not going to get noticed because they are or are not farming a lot of mats. People watch streams because they are familiar with the person. The person has like done things. They've either like been entertaining or they got really well known, or right, they hung out with a bunch of people, they had a personality people wanted to see, they got lucky, or all kinds of combinations, but like not because they are or are not using auction house, or they are or are not herb farming will their stream like pop off. Leveling is both a skill check and a learning experience. Yeah, true. Auction house is part of the game, Grubby. So is using all your units in a Warcraft 3 game. And doing the meta build. Like Warcraft 3 meta build is part of the game. But when I look at some games that get a lot of views, that are good content, the likelihood it's not always the best way to play the game. Sometimes you do deliberate handicaps. Let's see. Here, popular videos. This is a 2-on-2. This is me doing a 3P on Tower Rush. These are my most popular videos of all time. 3P on Tower Rush. This build sucks ass. Right? This is Reforged release. This is an FFA, longest FFA ever. I believe I take 3 other races, or via some mind control. I play all the races. This is a 1v3. This is going for a single paladin, level 10. One single demon hunter, level 9.7. No units, right? So you can say auction house is part of the game. Sure, it is. And that doesn't mean it's optimal for content. Sometimes you play suboptimally to make interesting content, to create personal unenforced handicaps that you enforce yourself in order to show that you can do it. It's like playing Elden Ring with level 1 and no summons and never getting hit. That's fun to watch. You know it. You know it's fun to watch. So saying like using the what's the mirror image called in Elden Ring? The one that copies you and basically can play the game for you. That's also part of the game, but you inherently know that it cheapens the experience, or that it's like it's already been done with that. Yeah, Mimic Tear. It's already been done with Mimic Tear, and it's a lot easier with it, which is fine if you want to play that way. No problem at all. No gatekeeping. But I'm choosing not to use it. You know, that kind of thing. So it's the same with Auction House. Base Trade TV. Yo, what's up? Hey, Grubby, I was just reading what you had written and wanted to voice as someone that has Giga no-life farm stuff that I like what you had written. Okay, cool. That's good. I like your thoughts on things. I listened to your CNN interview with Legal Eagle. That was so frustrating. I was right there with you. Yep. You were reasonable and he was drama baiting. I'd be so done. I found your videos through a suggestion where you talked about the changes in Reforged, and since then I've been addicted to your content, especially when you started playing WoW. It was a huge motivation for me to try Classic. Hey, nice, Karoseki. You been enjoying it? What is mob tagging? It's where I hit mobs and then viewers kill the mob and I get the XP credit. So it's like safe, risk-free, expedited, cheapened leveling. But it gets you to 60 faster. No more music. No more music. I'm done with it. Grubby, what if you view ONYLFANGS like going through stages? Stage 1 is watching the streamer do 160. Stage 2, raid. Stage 3. Yeah, I think that's a good argument and good view. The question is, do people see it as stages, or will it all blend together? So for instance, will you remember that stage 1 was more hardcore and that stage 2 was like raid logging and then stage 3 was we get all the mats for free? Will you remember that it was like that? And then when we clear BWL or we die, will you remember that it was in a more Puritan way, or will you remember that at the end everyone was buying gold with dollars? Will it blend? Well, they only cleared BWL because Auction House was allowed. I think the content is over either way. Yeah, so I didn't decide that, but viewers or Soda or whatever decided, right? Just because it has a lifespan. And then yeah, I guess that will be the main argument that will win if people end up going for C or D. It's like, I don't care anymore. It's over anyway. Let's just do whatever. Delete all the add-ons. Play however you want. I'll see you at BWL. See you in a month. We won't need to meet anymore. And then I think, is that even worth it? Meeting is starting? Okay, let's jump into it. If content is over already anyway, is it still even worth to play? Just do whatever. Use AH whatever. Delete add-on. Will BWL still be interesting? Let's go pure. Anyway. I'll just send this to Soda. Soda just reacted to your "I only do this to bring people to Warcraft 3" clip. He said, "Yep, every game is just Warcraft 3 with extra steps."
Rating. So, 2 minutes, and then we'll start talking about everything, and I'll tell y'all sort of what I'm thinking.
Yo!
We'll gather what y'all think.
Yo,
So, 2
thank you for the
minutes.
sub, Patsuk, Vinsanity, Pinson.
Welcome back, War Chief.
Hey guys.
Hello.
What up, what up, what up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
So
I was
cute,
like,
hello.
is my sound working? Everyone's so quiet.
So cute when everyone says hello.
I have
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm not cute.
Hello.
Gay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hi. Hello.
Yo, it is 2025.
Never said it was
What's
bad.
up?
True, that's a compliment.
To some.
Oh, I'm just letting people know what year. it is.
Yo!
My bad.
And they don't get to raid, play the game to earn gold.
fix-
It's not been hard for me, and
Oh.
I don't even full time anymore. Okay.
He's looking at it, guys.
Okay, it's fair. Allowed auctions rather. Viewers send in mass tribute or gold cheaper raids. Okay. Okay. I want to know how Grubby's been getting all of his. He says he's been able to get it, and he's barely playing. I want to know how he's been
I have
doing
nothing
it.
to say.
Yo, that meow scared the hell out of me, whoever that was.
It's the
If
funeral.
anyone wants
Right.
speaking bubbles for their streams, I put the stream kit in
I
the
agree with pretty much everything.
VC
he's saying.
chat.
Dungeons, he said.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so he's running dungeons. I mean, fuck, I guess.
What do you mean
A lot of
speaking
people aren't running
bubbles?
dungeons, though.
You add it as a browser source in your
Guess he runs a
OBS,
couple
and
every
it just
now and
shows
then.
who's talking when they're talking. Not so it doesn't always have all the names displayed at all times. Just a
Dude,
little easier
I
to
have
see.
been looking. I have been trying to
All
figure
right.
out how to do that for the longest. Looking.
Just
I
because
have
you
been
do
trying to
that
figure out how to
with
do that
Discord
for.
when you go to overlay too.
Wait, what do you mean? Where'd you say hi to me?
In guild chat.
Oh well, shit, my bad.
Hi, Mary.
My messages
Oh,
aren't
boy.
loading.
All right, it's 1 p.m. Everybody, hello, hello.
Hello.
Been a bit of a break.
Hello.
But I wanted to talk about a couple of things, 2 things in particular, and we can. I don't really give a shit which one we talk about first. I guess we'll do the auction house. So these past 3 weeks of raiding, we've made some changes, obviously, because we've banned the auction house. The problem with that, though, is the auction house, yes, you can like buy gold and buy things, but that's also sort of where you make gold. So we've run into an issue of people are not really able to make gold, or at least enough to raid, because we can't sell things on the auction house. The problem is if we allow people to sell things on the auction house, we won't be able to police the auction house at all. Currently, where it stands right now, you're allowed to buy FAPs. You're allowed to buy GFPPs, Titan's Flask, and Lips. Those 4 potions, Titan's being the big one, big spender. You can buy that through Volps or myself, and we'll buy it from the auction house for you. But I wanted to gather y'all's opinion. I don't know how we're going to do this. I just got home, so I haven't set anything up. How I can gather y'all's opinion on how we should go about the auction house. I know Grubby made a very long pros and cons, but I'll just go through. Grubby, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. What's up? Welcome back. Nice hair.
Yo, thanks, man. I want to get. I'll let you have the floor because I see you made a whole big list here of what you think about the auction house and what we should do.
Yep. Well, I'm pretty biased against using auction house, and I know that there are other opinions. I think they can be better represented by someone else. Some people feel like we should do some kind of in-between path. I think most likely the truth will be good to go there. We're already at an in-between path where we can buy those 4 potions. One thing we could do, one of the first degrees that we could do, is to allow more potions to be bought. So how is the guild currently getting potions like Elixir of the Mongoose, Elixir of Giant Strength, other elixirs that are not absolutely mandatory, but quite nice to have? Well, they're coming from the hard workers in the guild that are alchemists. They're coming from people that are farming materials. They either do so willingly because they enjoy it, or because they want to help others altruistically, or they want to build up their own supply. There's been a lot of help from the unsung, unspoken heroes in OnlyFangs. And part of the reason that some people support an expansion of using the auction house more in some capacity is to offload some of the burden that these people have been taking, right? Some big streamers do a lot of herb farming, but a lot of smaller streamers, or people that don't even always stream, have been farming a lot. Their willingness to continue doing this, to provide the guild with materials, may go down over time. As the hype has gone down a bit, it's still there. We've still got this target, this goal of going to BWL, and we're gonna need mats to MC farm and do BWL. But their willingness is gonna go down. So mostly anything might have to address the capacity to farm additional potions that are not 100% survivability, like Mongoose. One option is to just keep it exactly as we are now, to keep it pure. I kind of like that. There's a lot of people that like that, but there's also people that, as you've been mentioning, that have been messaging you to maybe open up the auction house.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we are facing certain difficulty with certain consumes, if we now go, my concern is if we now go with like, whatever, do anything, we'll just open it up, we'll gold buy. I feel like it may corrupt the spirit of OnlyFangs Season 2 a little bit too much. It'll start feeling like Season 1 where everyone was just doing whatever.
Okay. Does anyone have like a disagreeing perspective with what Grubby just said?
I could come at it from a different lens, I guess.
Sure.
The point. What was the point of us not using the auction house? I believe that point was, can OnlyFangs do what we did last time without all the help, without all the boosting, without buying items, without buying gold, all these kinds of things, right? So
yeah,
I believe we've proven that point. We've cleared Molten Core, we've leveled without the auction house, we've done it without boosting, and that point has been proven. So I don't know if we need to keep proving that point on the way to BWL, or do we? And that's where I think that the auction house should be opened, because we've already proven that point.
Okay. Does anyone have anything else you want to add to it?
Can I say something? I got a point of view. Go ahead. Sorry.
So yeah, like what I think is that when it comes down to the auction house, I agree with Grubby that when everybody can just buy stuff, that it will really affect the overall kind of community and vibe in OnlyFangs, and the fact that it's all guild found really enhances the experience significantly. And it's that problem that I've been trying to resolve myself with the guild auction house, that basically is fully it is operating, it's working. Like Go Again is using it right now, and it really is working extremely well. And if there is incentives for people, for faction points or whatever, to trade or get materials, it's like a road in the middle where people can just use the auction house, the guild auction house, and basically trade and really get all these materials. And it works. I've seen it work. So I think that the auction house, using it from the Blizzard one is a bit, can really affect the dynamic, and that's why I would say to just use the guild one.
What a fucking surprise!
With the faction points. That's my opinion.
What a surprise!
The faction, I forgot we even fucking had faction points. I'll be honest, the race points or whatever. Okay, so there's the guild auction house with the Athene add-on. There's banning or keeping things how things were, or opening it up completely. Any other options people want to throw in there?
I just want to say
opening it up.
One at a time. Let's do Nathan first.
Yeah, let me just make a quick point. I think it's pretty important to recognize that part of the conversation about the auction house again is like legitimacy, right? And Grubby made some fair points about people working hard and grinding. The truth is that with the Lotus spawn increase, I think that flasks were really the hardest thing previously. I know I even like picked up herbalism just to do it. I'll be honest, with the Lotus spawn increase, I have more Lotus than I know what to do with at this point. We're down to using.
That's always been the problem. Grom's blood.
Right, so we're down to using maybe 1 flask per raid right now, like 1 to 2.
A lot of Grom's blood.
The Grom's blood and things like that, I think are pretty fairly achievable. You could even allow people to just target purchase certain herbs through Volps, which is like I asked Volps a week ago, hey, can I just buy a Lotus because I have the other stuff? So I think if some people are short certain things, I think that might make it easier, just target purchasing. But I will say though, in like a macro sense, right? My take is that when you talk about the integrity thing, as long as you prevent gold buying, then the only comment about integrity comes from within. And personally, as someone who's done a lot of farming and has engaged in some of these conversations about fairness and integrity and who's working hard and who's not, I don't really see a big difference between a big streamer getting handouts from someone who farmed a lot in the guild versus them getting it, externally. I really don't care at this point. I will say though that I think that we have enough resources within the guild, and there's enough, I think mats floating around. But I really don't think we're short. To wit, I think you should look at the past several raids. There are probably 10 to 15 people in each raid that we've done over the last 2 weeks who show up with like no enchants and no consumes, and somehow everyone ends up having enough consumes for the raid. So I really don't think we're in a dire position where we need to change anything, truthfully.
Okay. No, that's the thing. I haven't been here the past week, so I haven't really picked up. Go ahead. Sorry, whoever that was.
Oh, I was just saying, what about more than just the raid? Like, Mooncloth is a 4-day GCD, and honestly, people in GCD, people aren't logging in, so you can ask them to like, hey, can you do this for me? Hey, can I get this from you? Like, you just can't do it.
That's a good point. It's a little different. So it's same with Arcanite Bar. I don't even want to know what it's like to try and get a fucking Lionheart helmet at the moment. From what I gather, about 50 people log in per day, and that's to be expected. We're in raid logging phase. Some people are leveling alts. Some people are still doing dungeons here and there, but we can't expect everyone to be doing that. Oh, hold on. I'm going to boon this shit. Give me a second. Hang on. That's a War Chief's blessing. Anyways, we can't expect people to be logging in as much anymore. A lot of people are going, and they have to stream, and they can't necessarily stream WoW at the moment. They're going back to whatever their main game is, and it's a snowball effect. And then less people log in. Now less people log in because less people are logging in. And that's sort of where we're at.
I think that also, if you open the auction house, like people who, especially people who aren't WoW mains, like if they've gotten to level 60 and they either die or want to like do an alt, opening auction house might incentivize them to like have more fun to go again.
Personally, I disagree with that. I get the point, but I think if people are feeling fewer views, fewer hype, even though, there's still a lot of fun stuff to do, especially BWL, I don't think it matters how hard or easy you make it, because viewers aren't magically going to come back because we are now using auction house. Like, you can't convince people with like, oh, but I'm going to level faster now, I'm going to be stronger because of auction house. It's not gonna be,
I also want to add on to that, actually. So the same point. I think the viewer optics of the guild, of the raiding progress together, Blackwing Lair for the first time, if anything, I think opening the auction house will actually lead to a reduction. Because people will be like, oh, but they're doing it the same way as last time. That's cheating and it's boring, whatever. And then they just don't tune in at all.
Which isn't even true. But I understand how they would, that is how they would look at it, even though it's completely not, we have no ZTAQ.
It's a viewer optic. Yeah. It's
okay.
more like that's the optics. Yeah.
So what I'm gathering here. Yeah, PS0, go ahead.
Okay, I'd like to at least be able to use the auction house so I can auction stuff away, kind of like trading instead of buying stuff, just auctioning stuff to make gold, because there's no way for me to make gold. And Joker just charging me 120 gold for a flask.
I only charge
Relax,
30
bro.
gold
W.
for a flask.
So
I
Nobody's
also
gonna get
agree
120
on,
gold
on
on the
that.
auction house that you
on
can't
that
sell
point.
to guildies or barter to
So-
guildies.
The danger with
problem-
that though.
Well,
Sorry, I
okay.
think
So the problem here. Hold on. Let me. So the problem with all of this, it sounds, or at least what I've gathered, it seems like people are not struggling necessarily to come up with enough consumes for raid. The frustration is a lot of people want to open up the avenue to make more gold through, say, mining and selling things. But when it comes to overall getting consumes and going to raid, especially with our 2-hour MCs, we're not at a problem anymore because our MCs have gotten faster, right? We just want to make it easier and have more avenues to make money. That would mean we'd have to allow selling.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
can I
Zeke.
can I ask someone?
I have a
can-
really
can-
strong thought about this. I'd really like to say pretty please.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
So,
Be straight.
I think one of the biggest problems with this is like the people who have stuff to sell are not the ones who need the gold for things, and the people who aren't playing very often I think that they'll just magically get gold. Like they don't have stuff to sell in the first place. So I don't think this really solves a problem when you open it from that like angle.
That's
Can I say something on that topic?
Zico, go ahead.
I
have a
So what is going to stop us? Like, let's say we allow selling on the auction house. What is going to stop people from just listing a stack of rune cloth for like 500 gold, and then a viewer buys it, and now you know,
It's
I mean,
essentially
surely
buying gold.
yeah, it's the same thing, right? Because a viewer could
Yeah.
you know, ethically farm it. Obviously, we're not going to ask any questions where it came from, but like he could buy it and then buy the item. So I think the only debate here should be if we use auction house, it's full on everything allowed, or if we don't use auction house at all. And I think the pros and cons are.
What if?
That is kind of the only way to go about it.
I think the pros and cons to that is
offices? I mean, you just have mods end up scanning for edge cases all the time. That'd be really annoying.
I would
Zico,
say,
finish
why
your thought.
don't we
Let
just
Zico-
auction
God,
it
let
at
Zico-
10%
let
max?
Let Zico finish his fucking thought. I'm gonna lose it.
I was gonna say, I think the only thing that we should be discussing is either full send auction house or not send it at all. Pros,
I agree.
that we can, you know, use the auction house and use the ease of the auction house to further, you know, gear our characters and get ready for BWL and, you know, get consumes. Cons, it's a bad viewer experience. And also there's people in the guild, right, who aren't logging in anymore and who aren't farming, you know, things to like small radiant charge to get enchants and stuff like that. So you have to weigh in like the inactivity versus the pros. And I think that's the debate we should be having.
Well,
can I add something triumphant here?
Yeah, go ahead, Triumphant.
So I don't know if this is possible, but okay, if you can only buy, if we allow it where you can sell whatever and you can only buy potions, then does that really hurt any integrity? Who cares if you
we can't do that.
We can't do that.
That's the best solution, but it can't be done.
No, you can't.
Like the add-on, we will not be. If we allow the auction house, we cannot police the auction house at all.
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
There's
Okay,
a
Ken just said,
larger
like,
topic too that's not being really addressed that I think we probably should clear the air on, because I look, I'm a who, okay, I know that, and I'm saying this from a perspective of a non-big streamer. You know, I'm a who, okay. I hear a lot of people in here raising questions about dynamics of the guild and how things are going to work, and raising concerns about, you know, scarcity of certain materials and things like that. I understand why those were super relevant, and I was part of those discussions when they happened, say, a month and a half ago, when we were prioritizing how are we doing Lionheart and how are we doing Mooncloth and these different types of items, right? But I think we all need to be a little more honest with each other and ourselves here. We are now 3 to 4 rotations deep in Molten Core. The goal is to go to BWL. Even of the rotations for Molten Core, we are filling 3 raids of 40 people each, and that includes multiple replacements. And even with filling 3 raids of 40 people each, there are tons of people having like full-on crash outs, to use the Zoomer term, over not getting into raid. Okay? So when we sit here and we're talking about like people looking forward to like catching up and like making it to raid, that brings a larger conversation, which is, are we going to create like I don't know, for lack of a better word, like a casual like friends and family side of the guild where we just like allow everyone to just push and do whatever they want without the same restrictions, separate from the sort of people who are progressing towards BWL, because I think it's maybe a little bit disingenuous and probably a little bit, I think, delusional to think that someone is going to like randomly level now, get their character geared, and then like show up and be like, I'm here for BWL, guys. Like, just as a matter of fact, there's 200 people that are already trying to go to MC. So I think overall we need to have an honest conversation about that, because there are already 150 people raid logging at 60 who have cleared multi-core multiple times.
Okay. So what do you mean by an honest conversation? What do you mean by that? Like,
what I
talk
mean by
about
that
how
is
we need more raids, or just tell people that, because we don't invite any more people. Like,
it's not even about we need more raids or we need to like tell, but it's, I think that at a certain point, like, I understood why we would motivate people and why we would change things to incentivize, like, you know, enchanting or mooncloth or whatever when we were struggling just to get to MC. But now that we're in like this raid logging format, I don't think that's going to happen. And if we're talking about opening the auction house so that someone who's just now like gearing a level 60 can like get mooncloth or arcanite bars or whatever, I think we're kind of losing the plot.
The problem is the gold. Every conversation I've been in when I've done a dungeon in the last week or two, it's always been a thing of I can't get 120 gold a week to go to MC.
Gold is really easy to make. It's really, really easy to make.
If you play the game, you make the gold, and people that think they're going to make gold
skill herbalist, Mellow.
Hold on, hold on. Larksa, you have a thought. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would like to give a quick newbie perspective. I think the no auction house thing has always been really cool, and I think we should just full send it no matter what, and just do it, because, like, for example, I picked up, I like ditched my mining for herbalism, and it feels really good. It feels like I'm playing with a greater cause, and like as a newbie, I just feel like no auction house is the way to go. Like, we can do it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
We can if people log in for things.
True.
I absolutely agree with that.
As
So-
long as
I agree.
I think it's good how we're doing it now,
right,
like
she's
how
right.
Tuca is allowing us to buy the consumes beforehand.
Hey,
I mean,
guys.
if we want to just open it to all the consumes, that could be a compromise.
hey.
I have a I guess a point to raise that's kind of an adjacent issue that's not necessarily related to auction house, but logging in for high level dungeons to get people bridged to that gap, that's something that's missing a little bit right now. Like, there's not much incentive for people to help gear up the 60s that were maybe late to the party but don't have as good a gear.
You're right.
The incentive is money from dungeons. I run dungeons for a day. I get 100 gold. Like,
Exactly.
if you play the game, you make money. And the people that think they're going to suddenly make money because the auction house is open, you're delusional. You don't fucking play the game.
No, that's not true, dude. That is
Okay, that's not
You
true.
are
That is not
delusional.
true.
You have no
I'd
idea
at least be
what
able to sell my fell cloth on the
Yeah,
auction
go back to
house.
retail.
Yeah.
Right, but then are you just
Hey,
making
but
it
I didn't
possible?
work you the
Why not sell the fell cloth to guildies?
Are you just
All
making
right,
it
all right,
possible?
all right. Let's move on.
No,
Guildies
Let's
want
stop.
fell cloth too.
So there's one thing we
am-
haven't heard yet. We haven't heard someone say like what they want to sell, how that's going to make their life easier, how it's going to make their stream better, and how they maybe do stream more WoW if they can use auction house and make more money, or how they can't make raid right now, and if they can sell, then they can. And we haven't heard that.
I can sell my arcane crystals and my thorium bars that I have literally hundreds of, and they're useless because I have to drop it for
I want to buy
the
a
same thing as
boss.
everyone else. We'll just have a bunch of herbalists.
Why
Then.
can't you just sell it to guildies?
So I have a suggestion.
Sell them
buying
for.
thorium
There's
bars,
not enough
25 gold a
buying.
stack.
Sell them to who?
Yo, stop
Who?
pretending like it's easy to sell to
Pala,
guildies,
sell your
man. Half the
thorium to
time no
me.
one's online, and the other
It's
half
not
no one wants to
true,
buy it.
man.
All right,
It's not easy to
one
run
by one.
dungeons
One by
either.
one.
We have no gold in the guild.
True. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Scout.
From what I've gathered, it seems like we don't need to change anything auction house wise, potentially, because the next topic might change things. So the next topic, aside from auction house, is rating. Now, we can do things a lot of different ways here. We can keep things as are, where we do a draft and we raid. The problem that I see with the new raid leader every week is I think we all kind of realize, yes, they are the overall leading voice, but we are all raiding these or leading these raids together, especially at this point. So I don't give two flying fucks personally about the draft anymore. I don't. However, that means you would have someone like myself or Ompy or like, you know, Sweats raid leading, which is also boring. Really no way to go about it. So the options we have, we can keep doing the drafts and just say fuck it and see how it plays out. Keep going. We
like
can
that.
have Sweats raid lead, or we can start doing 30-man MCs or 20-man Anixias. How dumb are we feeling?
I think people like watching the drafts.
Drafts are
They're
great,
like
yeah.
really
Yeah, the
big.
I think
for
the
people.
drafts are
They're
cool.
really
guild
fun.
meetings.
Pretty dummy right
Drafts
now.
are cool,
Okay.
honestly.
So
I mean, you could do a 30-man draft, right? Like you could combine them.
So
You-
I'm
exactly.
ready for my
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
raid
Scout,
lead.
so.
Yeah,
So
I
the
think, I think it's good,
options-
Soda.
Okay,
way
so
we're-
the
the way we're
drafts
doing
can
it.
stay. Do we want to factor in 20-man Anixias, etc.?
I will say,
think it could
I
be
think
cool
there's
for
already
Ompy to
if
do
there's
it,
already
yeah.
people who can't raid, and are like sitting on the bench and are upset about it.
Yeah, but they
then
can make their own group.
reducing the
I think
number
it's
of people
40.
increases the number of raids we would have to do. in
No,
order
they could.
to
They
accommodate.
could just make more.
20-man Oni is asking for a deep breath that kills people. That's all I'm saying.
That too.
You're
It's
right.
way more risky.
Yeah.
There's
And
pretend to be
that
that we
adds-
shouldn't,
do.
but
But
if it's gonna
it's
end OnlyFans,
funny.
probably.
No, I'm not trying
Yeah,
to end
that
was like-
OnlyFans. So here's the thing.
Good point, it's
we
funny.
can have the A team. So what this would do is we could get some of our best players into one big raid of 20 people and have them do their 20-man. And that takes away a lot of the good players from the other raids, despite them still being 40-man.
This is a really
To
good
do
idea.
that.
That's a yeah.
So the A team goes in, the 20-man take some of the best players, and then, you know, we've got our B and C team of dumb fucks who don't have very good, they don't know what's going on, but it's still 40-man, still scary. All the raids are now a little more stressed. So we could take a 20-man. Ompy, you feeling like raid leading that shit?
That was my idea. I'm doing that already.
I know. You're already doing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, you told me about that idea, but I was thinking we were doing 30-mans across the board, but now talking about it, we're going to go to the Ompy idea. So, Ompy, you would raid lead that. And what we would do is you would probably pick your team. You can pick from anyone that you want. Once your team is picked, those people are now reserved and they're gone. Then we'll take our 2 raid draft leaders, whoever they're going to be this week. We can decide that here. And they will draft with who is available from there. And then we'll have our 3 raids. And then, of course, we'll have the 4th team, which are the sloppy thirds, fourths, whatever it is. That's our Daco raid led last week. And that's probably what we'll have to do.
Can we do a?
Is there a reason not to have
where-
3 drafts simultaneously at the start? If we
Because-
always have a 3rd raid.
Because the problem is when the 2 and 3 raids die or people die in them, I want options. We are going to steal from that 3rd raid. Like we did many times. People die and it's like we replace them with people from the raid. Yeah, exactly. I guess we could.
It makes sense because those people are more prepared for raid.
Yeah.
So that people don't draft people that aren't available is you put up the sign up sheets and everyone can sign up for all of the raids that they're able to make, and then you do the draft and then they can pick from the people that are signed up for their raid.
Raid
At
Help
the- at that
allows
time.
100 people to sign up, and
I
that's
don't
yeah.
know.
They're not
way
gonna.
going is decent.
They're not doing it.
So Ompy gets to pick first, right? Like the first 20.
Ompy will pick his A team, whoever he wants. Those people are locked into a 20-man raid.
Yeah, definitely let him pick first.
Yeah, Ompy's going to now. Ompy, do you feel confident with the 20-man MC?
Yeah,
100%.
Okay. All right,
Ompy,
yeah,
what
so
is
you
your
like-
willingness to let people die? Low, right?
0.
Yeah.
Every man is.
What about you, Soda?
It'll be fine.
I'm not worried about the 20-man. If you have a team of 40 people who really don't know what they're doing and say they wipe an MC, does that just kill the guild because you just lost 40 people?
Depends on who's in it. I'll be honest.
I mean, we've been running.
There's more than 20 sweats available who know their way through MC.
That wouldn't
If
happen.
anything,
Gordon.
there's probably more sweats than newbies, right? So we have a ton of sweats.
Yeah, because the sweats are
Even
still
if you
playing.
take away 20 sweats, there's
Yeah.
plenty of people who know what they're doing.
I think it's a good idea. My only concern with that is that we did have about 20 people that didn't get to raid that signed up last week that were pretty upset. And so if we do a 20-man sweat raid, that's more people that don't get to raid.
Sardaco, there's 4 raids now.
He's not
There's
taking away a
24
raid
raids.
team. He's
Plus
having a 20-man.
It's 180 versus 160.
Yep.
So we're doing 4 raids now. Okay.
If
There
people
will be
die in
4
Ompi's
raids.
raid,
Yes.
does Ompi
Okay.
get to steal from other raid groups?
No. No, Ompi.
So
Well,
with 19
he
or
cannot.
18 or
He cannot.
whatever?
He cannot steal
If
from other
people
raid
die.
groups, but he can steal from people that are not signed up. That's what I'll say. You cannot steal from the other raid groups. We're not going to do that system.
He'll probably need a bench
All
of
20
3 to
of you
5.
may die, but it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
Other question.
Great quote.
Yeah.
You said this was going to be linked to the auction house earlier, like talking about this topic. What's the correlation here?
Well, it could have been because if every single raid is now doing 20-man MCs or 30-man MCs, now the raids will take longer, meaning you would need more potions, right? But we obviously have scrapped that. We're going to do 1 20-man MC. Those people will have to get their consumes, and then So that
makes sense.
would have been the correlation.
Okay.
All right, so let's move forward with that. We'll do the auction house stays as is. Ompi, you will select your raid. You will present it tomorrow. We will do draft the next day. For raid leaders, who are we thinking here? I don't know if I want to fucking open before that. I might just
Soap.
pick my damn self.
Soap, Sun Glitters, and Mary.
Larks.
The fuck?
Okay.
You want to die?
We're all
So
dead.
Sun Glitters and Mary is an actual death sentence.
07.
Me.
Top
Top parsing druid.
Okay, let me say that. Okay, let me ask
What
him.
do you
Mary.
mean death sentence?
All right,
You
Mary and
cool.
Sun Glitters.
Glitter.
How do you both feel about raid leading?
Me?
Oh, I mean, I could do it.
do
I'll
it.
just I'll be
Okay.
sober.
But can I
Oh,
get
God.
some help, or do I have to do it alone?
We'll
Don't
take a
worry,
shot
Sun Glitters. We
for
got your
every
back.
boss
We
during
got
the
your
Wait,
back.
yeah.
You-
What if we had like an assistant, like
Okay, a little
So here's what it is. You can get as much help as you want now. You have a question, you can ask it. You can get yourself a Google Doc. You can have yourself notes. I mean, like, fuck, at
Okay,
the end of the
well-
day, Lakari and everyone's had notes while going through. The end, you're just you're the final say. You're the final say and everything.
How about you do
Ooh.
a girls
Hunter
raid
Fury?
lead where you have both the girls just raid lead together?
challenge accepted?
A girls only raid? I mean, I know Peekaboo want to do something like that, but I just felt it would get a little too fucking incel-y in the chat.
Asmund
Well, yeah,
might
a
get mad
guy
about
leading
that.
it is
Is he
kind of
even
cringe. But if it's
60?
just all
Oh.
girls, it's probably better.
Yeah,
I
we need some.
agree.
We need some female leadership in this bitch
I
right
would
now.
be like,
Ladies, stand
yeah,
up. Where my
definitely
ladies
some
at?
leadership.
Butts
All right,
up,
there
stand
you go.
up.
So
Oh,
we'll
when
do
he
this.
says it,
getting
it's
really
fine.
mad right now.
All right, Mary and Sun Glitters, you're both going to raid lead.
Pog.
Okay.
Woo!
We're just gonna set it. I know there's other people that we could also select, but we'll just go with those two. You must get prepared. You will also be doing a draft. So let me look at my calendar. So look in here. So tomorrow, Ompi, you're gonna present your raid team.
Wait, so
tomorrow we can.
So wait.
Go ahead.
With that, do I just get to pick anybody and they have to do it? Like if they're available?
Yeah, you
Or,
can
like, should
force
I be-
people.
Should I be like
With-
reaching out
like
and
that.
like
I think
Let
anyone
Ompi
you
just
pick,
pick.
anyone you pick is
Yeah.
100% down, bro. Like no one's gonna be like,
Yeah,
no.
Ompi. Honestly, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So here's what we'll do.
It's
Tomorrow.
just gonna be a time issue for you guys, right? If for his raid, so just making sure it's the right time for everybody.
Well, we'll do this. We're gonna do Ompi's raid. What order should we go in? Ompi's raid first.
Ompi should pick first. That way he gets. All
No,
the
I'm
top
saying like
players,
when the
yeah.
raids, not when the raids
hell?
actually happen. So tomorrow, Ompi is gonna show his 20, and then right after, we're gonna do the Sun Glitters and Mary draft. So that's tomorrow. When should they raid? When should Ompi go? Should Ompi's go first? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Should
All
they
right,
duel
so-
for first pick?
You're talking about like
yeah.
rating tomorrow. You mean for him?
Chat, do you think we
So
should be able to buy
tomorrow-
Elixir of Mongoose?
Yes, you're drafting literally tomorrow.
Like a soft softening up of auction
Are
house,
you
or
are
not?
you both okay with that?
Yeah, I'm good.
I
We're
think so
jumping
too.
right back into the deep end here.
No?
Same
Okay.
time as now. So 1 p.m. CST. Ompi, you're going to present your team. You're gonna work on all of that
Through the
and
the
then
mods.
right after Mary and Sun Glitters, you're gonna duel for who gets first pick. You're gonna duel best of 3. Anything goes. Yeah, best of 3. Anything goes. And then after that,
I can
we'll
cast
do the
that if
draft.
you need a caster.
Absolutely, Zaryu.
Great.
After that, we'll do the Sun Glitters and Mary draft. We'll pick all of that. The next day, which would be Friday, Ompi, your raid is happening then. Are you good with that?
I would prefer a little bit more time because I have 5 hours at 60.
Yikes.
So Monday for Ompi's raid?
I would prefer to go later. Just
so you want to be
that
a
I'm
last
ready
raid?
for it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we'll do Ompi on Sunday. How's that sound?
That's okay.
Okay, Ompi, your raid will be on Sunday.
I
Sun
can't
Glitters
go
or
Sunday
Mary.
if you did want me, Ampy. Monday would be better if you did want me. I don't know if you actually do, but I thought I'd speak up now.
Okay.
Well, oh, never mind.
Awkward.
Dude, okay.
Awkward.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
We all think you're
Moving
really
on.
cool.
Yeah, Sunday's cool.
Moving
then.
on. No, okay. If you need to move it, you can. We'll decide. Mary and Sun Glitters, do you guys have a day you cannot raid, Friday or Saturday?
No, I have
Either
no
of you.
life. I can do it.
Can clear up my schedule.
Okay, because I just wanted to know. So what we'll do is the winner of the duel also gets to pick which day they raid on out of those two.
I
All right.
Okay.
All right. So that's the schedule. We're gonna leave Auction House as is. We're not making any changes. It seems people are able to, maintain it. We're gonna do tomorrow. Ompi, you're gonna present your draft. The next day is gonna be and we're also going to draft the other two raids, and then we'll have one raid, and then we'll have the next raid on Saturday. Then we'll have Ompi's raid on Sunday. Maybe Monday. We'll see.
Maybe Monday. We'll see how the numbers. Yep.
Wait, who are the
we'll get
4
the
raid
numbers.
leaders?
And then the next raid leader, who should raid lead the fuck? Well, we have to wait until the draft, and then we'll find out who's gonna raid lead the sloppy thirds.
Oh.
And that
Okay.
seems to be the
thirds actually is the fastest raid, by the way, right now. So it is.
Well, it may not be this time because you're not going to get all the sweats.
It's not. It might not be a
sloppy
sweat
thirds-
leader. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even have a sweat leader. So usually the sloppy thirds have gone very well because the other raids are limited to 15 sweats each. But this time, because one raid's taking 20, and there's the 15 from the other two, sloppy thirds might be fucked.
Stop calling it that.
That's crazy,
I
man.
call them the
What is
leftovers.
sloppy?
Chance, can I bring up that?
There were more than enough.
Chance.
last
Is there
time.
gonna be a sweat limit on Mary/Sun Glitter raid?
I don't think so. Not this time around, actually. I don't think we limit it. We just let it play as is, and we'll just see how. Well, I have to wait until I see the draft
Glitter?
after Ompi shit.
It works. It works
I'm
good
already
because
gonna
Ompi's
say
taking
this.
20 off the table.
I'm already gonna say this. You can have Zuko.
I think everyone should be muted
what
in
the
most
fuck?
raids, though, and just the
Mary,
raid
I'm almost
leaders.
higher ranked than you in league, by the way.
Okay,
Like,
I mean, I agree
what
with
about
that.
that?
You're okay, you're
They
saying
should do it in the meetings. in the
raid leading
meetings
by
and then-
yourself with everyone being muted. I agree. Like that's great. That's awesome. But the reality is, in every other raid, you have people helping you. Like you're not going to see that core hound around the corner, and you're not going to get griefed extra because of the content bullshit, right? I do want people to see the core hound. You may not see it.
They can do it in
Does
the
that make
meeting
sense?
channel, and then can people type it out in raid chat so they have to.
That sounds really
look
boring.
at the raid
That's
chat.
the only problem. There's no camaraderie.
Yeah,
But
I
otherwise,
agree.
it was also like boring because the sweats are just always talking, and the raid
Sure.
leader
No, you're right.
Raid lead.
You're right.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that actually, because we did this in Grayson's raid, and I feel like that raid was actually like the best vibes of all the raids.
Me too. I agree.
Like it can be great, and I agree. It's like, well,
also
we
it
want
was-
them to be able to do it themselves.
5
But the
hours for
problem,
strategy,
when you're
30
sitting there
minutes for
talking to
why?
yourself and no one can talk back, it is boring.
It's what
It
you're doing on
is.
the stream too.
True.
So.
What do you mean?
No.
Oh, is it? No,
Yeah,
no,
can
you're
read-
right. Like that,
you can read like the raid chat, and then I don't know.
I
maybe-
guess
I have
you're
And there's
right.
ways
That
to
doesn't
do
mean
it, but I
stream
think it's more about is it entertaining.
I have an
It's
auction house related question really quick. Could
Go
we
ahead.
add like mooncloth and like 3 days cooldowns and stuff to the list of things we can buy through people? Since nobody
okay.
logs.
Wait,
Sure.
Can I
Let's-
actually?
let's
can I
open that
speak on this?
discussion.
Can I speak on this
Okay,
real
base
quick?
trade.
Because I've had to help a lot of people over the last like week and a half with this stuff. For a lot of you who might be struggling with these things, everybody will tell you just send them an in-game mail, and they're so receptive to it. Everyone, you can't find people online at the same time zone as you and stuff, and that's totally understandable. But every single person I've spoken with that said like has a cooldown is like, just send me an in-game mail because I'll forget, or I don't, or I might not be on when you need it, right? And I feel like that is an easy bridge that's already been gapped by a lot of people that maybe just not everyone's aware of.
I find people get really frustrated about it. They're online only for 2 hours, but there's 22 hours out of the day that other people didn't see their message. And like I help everyone, right? But I'm not online all the time. I know it looks like I am, but just put it in the trade channel in Discord or like the level 60 channel in Discord, and a lot of people check there as well.
I mean, even if they don't, sending them in-game mail. Keep in mind, I G-kicked 80 people this morning because of inactivity. So you can check your guild, you can check the profession tab, assuming you have the add-on. Find people that have tailoring, mail them. They will log on and they will see it. Now they may be a piece of shit, but yeah.
What about adding a couple more channels to the Discord for specific professions?
I'm gonna tell you right now,
people are not going to use that.
they're not going to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. More channels won't make a difference.
No, it won't. The people that use Discord will check it, and the people that don't will not be checking it. You're not going to change it.
One thing we
Yes,
didn't
Grubby.
discuss much is the gray area where we allow a slightly more potions. I don't know if there's as much resistance against that, even though I think we should keep it pure. Like I wouldn't be like very upset if people added extra potions to it, just like another 4 or 5. What is people's general sentiment about that?
Mongoose and giants and
Like
stuff like that. I think that's a good idea.
Mongoose
my
giant.
comment on that is if we do add more potions you can buy directly from the auction house, we should give alchemists the option to sell to the guild bank, to sell to Tuga, to sell to Volps, so that
Well, we
people
just sell
like
to each other.
reason.
It's the same thing.
But
Why not
liquidity
just
is the
sell
big
some
problem.
no
People
problem
are not
with
online
them.
at the same time.
I 100% agree with that because I am concerned that we are operating like internally with our own economy, but we have to purchase goods from like an inflated realm economy. So eventually there's like a path, I think, where we're going to run out of gold.
Okay, can we
even if
ask
just-
can we ask a question about the capacity of sodas, mods, and helpers? Because a lot of this comes
Yeah.
down to like if
I
we
was gonna
double
say.
the workload, are they willing to do that? Like, are they?
So they're already receiving mail of like, I'll take 2 Titans and I'll take 3 lips. Now it's like, hey, so I'll take 2 Titans, 3 lips. Also, I've got this. Can you sell that? Give me the money back once you're done. Also sell this. Let's do a little inflated. They're not
Too many
gonna do it.
layers. Way too
That's
many
too
layers.
much shit. It's not gonna happen.
Okay.
So we either allow the potions or more, or we don't. There's no extra steps we can add.
One thing we could
I have
do
nothing
is we
else to
could
say
add a
about it.
few potions to the list, like greater shadow protection, greater arcane potion for those few bosses.
Any raid consume.
I wouldn't
Can I
say
play
any.
the devil's advocate here, Soda?
Yes, go ahead, Savix.
What really breaks opening guild because the auction house? Because there's already people getting boosted, getting mob tagged.
You're right.
There's people getting mailed
You're
like
right.
all the gear and all the pots. Like,
So-
what's the point of not having it? If we're not
opening-
allowing Petri, I feel like it's fine, right? As long as there's no
Okay.
Petri.
You're right. So allowing auction house, what it changes. Overall, it just changes viewers. Viewers will be like, "Oh my god, this guild's just a bunch of cheaters that just cheat and use the auction house to,
But
buy
there's
a
already
kill on
people getting
Ragnaros."
mob tags,
You're right.
right?
We're already there. You're right. We are
And everyone's
absolutely
fire
at
and
that
chat
point.
running around. Like, I've
We
been
are
going wrong, by
already
the way,
using those.
but-
I
How
agree
to
with
use the auction
Savage.
house though.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of
It's
it. But
just so much
also,
work for your mods and the people that are picking flour every day, and it kind of sucks for them.
I
The-
mean,
the
it takes
question
away
is-
from the
yeah,
people who
look-
want to earn a spot though and have a way and a niche to do so.
Right. I also don't think that
Like,
those people
earn a way
are
to
really
the
ones
raid
that
spot?
are asking for it.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion,
Isn't
yeah,
that like
if-
slavery? You're doing flower picking to get a raid spot.
Well, look, the point is,
Is it
look,
Ursula's asking for the auction?
Okay.
some big streamers
yeah,
they get like
are
more
the people that are
resources than
grinding
others.
actually asking for it?
Like some big streamers get more resources than others, right? Like
there's already people.
I'm just trying to play the other side, right? Because I see the point, yes, but at the same time, it's like some people want more
No,
pods, some people want to do stuff.
Savix,
yeah.
you are absolutely right. Now, who was it that said they wanted to speak? I heard their voice.
Hi, I'm Control Quinn. I wanted to like tap in on this like whole auction house thing. Someone said something about lower level people not getting resources. Like I've been sending shit to people who have a wish list or whatever, and I don't ever get anything back. Like I literally have to beg for resources, and the auction house would really help us just get to where we need to go. So like I'm pro auction house. I just want to say that because I'm like tired of just like begging for resources.
What resources do you
Wait a minute. I'm
Yeah,
pro
you get
begging.
60.
I'm pro begging. Wait a minute.
I'm also pro auction house.
Wait a minute. Begging is content.
begging is content. If you activate the auction house, okay, that whole thing where you go on a payer's chat and you beg him and you go to, all the various people in mine, you're gonna lose a lot of that, communication.
You guys beg for shit.
You're right.
I'm a begging main.
Of course,
I'm a
the
begging
number
main.
one beggar would say that.
So I'm against the auction house.
But can I say something very transparent?
Gets a lot of things handed to him. Go ahead, Grubby.
Look, look.
It's not really
Hey, he said go ahead, Grubby. Quiet.
I was praising you, and I see you getting mob tech every day. What's
in
going
like
on?
2 days.
My God,
Yeah,
he's
Quinn got
washed, man. He
boosted.
can't even
Quinn
level
got
by himself
boosted.
anymore, man.
All right.
So sad.
Let's move on.
Elon,
Go
I
ahead.
think like Savix and Nathan brought up, like it.
Hey. Hold on one sec.
Grubby,
This doesn't
go
take
ahead.
long, all right? So, Quinn, he probably gets more handouts than other streamers. Right? He
Yeah.
gets more handouts than a one viewer streamer. That's the way the world works. It's kind of unequal. It sucks. If you're a small viewer streamer, you don't get as many free handouts. That kind of sucks. But at the same time, it's like, why give it to Quinn then? Like, why not just give all like, someone else might be begging with 10 viewer streamers. You can give it to them, but there is some kind of transaction happening, or at least the expectation of a transaction. Even that, as much as it mirrors the inequality of real life, that is still some kind of content. Like, just don't give it to Quinn then. How come he's getting so many handouts? Well, maybe.
Can I also say something else while we're talking about Quinn 69? My name is Quinn too. I am the other Quinn. And I'm not like a 10 viewer person, but can people stop like getting in parties with me because they think that I'm Quinn? And then they find out the Black Quinn.
Oh
this has
my
happened
God.
so
That Quinn
many
Wait, come on, bro. You got to fix that.
So many times where people are like, "Oh, this is the other Quinn," and then that makes me feel like fuck.
Would it make you feel better if we refer?
There's actually been a few times where I join a party with Quinn 69 and it's not you, and I've been upset. So if that makes you feel better.
All right. How about this? We will now refer to Quinn 69 as the other Quinn.
Yes,
All in
I
favor?
was here first. No offense, Quinn 69, but I was here first.
All right, so Quinn 69 from here on.
The reason that I think big streamers get more handout is like because people want clout from them, right? In a way, or at least hope for it.
Is the other Quinn.
Or maybe they like this streamer more. And like, as unfair as that is, it is already transactional from the smaller farmer.
Of course.
So I don't think you can have it both ways, where you give an undue amount of resources to a big streamer, but then also complain that you're not getting as much as someone else. You already understand this relationship.
The other one. You know which one.
I got it. I have gout.
So go ahead and change his name. So in Discord overlay, it pops up as the other Quinn.
Got it.
Now, moving on. We talked about the auction house. I think, or no, we haven't. We're still on that subject. Do we want to allow all of it or not? I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
So,
Why not allow it at 60?
Open the
Allow it.
Make a
vote.
vote.
Take a vote.
I say something as well, because regardless, like Bobby said, the dynamic is the same.
Here we go. Here we go.
I have gout right now. So I'm in excruciating pain.
Dude, that guy is gout.
Silence!
I'm saying something.
Pretty rough.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a Discord vote. Not now.
Okay.
But we're going to have it go on overnight, and we will reveal the winners tomorrow. All right. The options are full auction house released, all potions allowed, or as is.
All potions.
Those are the three options I see here.
Sounds
May
good.
I say one thing about this?
Is our vote going to be publicly?
The vote is going to be in Discord, and it is not a
I'm gonna
viewer
go for-
thing. It is the people in
I'm
the
gonna go
guild
for
who
all
are
potions.
playing thing. So I'll have one of my mods try and set that up. I'm not sure how we're going to do the votes. One of those three. All right.
You can do it.
Grubby, you shouldn't have brought up Mongoose. I see that I
Okay,
stirred
well, I
the
don't want
pot
to poll
again,
it with just us. I want everyone.
but I still feel like it's fair
to
for the
vote on it.
guild.
So the whole
We can
guild.
have a poll open for like a day. That works.
Like, even if I
Perfect. Let's do that. Set it up.
You're saying
Even if I
there's a
thought
way to
maybe
police it
keep
so
it pure is
we could
better.
all be able to buy potions from the auction house.
No, you buy it through Tuca or Volt.
We still buy it
the
through-
same way.
okay.
It'll be the exact same. You'll just be able to buy all potions and all elixirs.
Guys, can I talk for a bit?
People who don't want the auction house are going to be split between all potions and no potions.
That's
That
true.
might rig it
Fuck.
towards the
You're
auction
right.
house.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Fuck. That's not fair.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's do it like this. Let's just allow all potions or allow the auction house. Like it's mongoose and strengths. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Do we
So
vote on
all
it by
elixirs.
shouting at the same time, or
our dynamic is the same. You know, like I think if anything, it just kind of benefits maybe the people that are smaller to kind of like just have a chance to play the game normally.
You could also promote a few more people to like officers in the guild for them to be able to use auction house, people with integrity, you know, like myself.
Guys, I'll give it to Alex both.
So if the auction house
should be able to use the auction house as well.
If the auction house does get allowed, should there be something like the mount system where where you unlock an alt slot or a bank slot by hitting 60?
Well, maybe we'll talk about that if it actually succeeds. We'll talk about potentially limiting it. So again, moving forward, or next thing, Titans, Lips, FAPs, and GFPPs have already been allowed. You can buy those through the mods. Assuming you buy them at auction house prices, they use the auction house for you. Now, with this change, assuming it sounds like at the bare minimum, this is going to be changed now. Mongoose, Elixir of Strengths, Arcane Power, they're just like some slight damage buffs. It's minimal. Truth be told, they're not required. GSPP, so Greater Shadow Protection, Greater Arcane Protection, which again, honestly, are really minimal. Not a big deal. What else are we allowing now?
Supreme Power?
Major mana pods.
Not Supreme Power, I don't think.
Honestly,
superior
Supreme Power, I think, fuck, I actually hate that people use it. It's so dumb to bring Supreme Power.
I think not. Stone Shield potion, maybe.
Stone Shield potions, like again, all of these are kind of big, but also
I was trying to give away Stone Shield potions and people.
Yeah, they're not. It's not a big deal. I have 15 in my bags right now. I used 2 of them in the raid. These aren't a big deal. This isn't a big change. But
I'd say restorative potion, absolutely that one also.
Even that's not even that big of a deal. I mean, it is, but it also
good for Baron.
Dark Rune.
It's decent for Baron. Dark Runes. Yeah. Okay. So at the end of the day, these are all kind of, they're helpful and they're nice to have, but they're not that game changing. So we'll allow all consumes you can buy through the mods. You'll have to send them a shopping list. Poor moderators, or we allow auction house, and we'll have to probably start indicting people. I don't want anyone in the guild buying gold. If that ends up happening, or we suspect someone, I'm gonna do VOD reviews of how much gold you have, what you've bought. We'll indict people. I don't want any gold buying. I'll still have
that's
to police
content,
that.
bro.
Do the best we can.
Yo, so there is for a bit.
Go ahead, Nim.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I am actually pro opening up the auction house. So I wanted to talk. I've been waiting patiently because I feel like a lot of non-auction house people have been talking. So this is my effort to try to sway your vote, okay? So first of all, people have been talking about the spirit of the guild, and I don't really understand that, like with the auction house in mind, because the spirit of the guild for me is raiding with you guys, doing these events, the race stuff. If anything, let's talk about like the race points and what's happening with that when it comes to the spirit of the guild. I just think limiting the auction house is a very, very arbitrary challenge. Now, that being said, I don't know much about Blackwind Lair, and if there's anything that we would benefit from that, maybe we can talk about that. But I think it's a pretty random challenge to knock at the auction house. And it seems like more of a time gate or a time challenge. Like, oh, you can't use the auction house, so now you have to do, like that guy said, dungeons all day
Everything in
instead.
WoW is a time
So now I
gate.
can impress my viewers and saying, hey guys, I got my epic mount by doing
WoW
just
is a time
dungeons
gate.
all day instead of just selling some crap on the auction house. Aren't you impressed? I don't think they would care, actually. I don't think my viewers would care. So no one's saying
But
about
he's
the
allowed to
optics
say
of the
his
viewers.
opinion.
I'm not really sure who you're trying to impress. All of this being said, I don't know how much using the auction house affects how difficult Blackwind Lair is.
It doesn't.
And
But-
okay, so then I think it's just I just don't really see the point. I don't know who we're trying to press.
No,
Okay,
you're
I'm
right.
done.
I agree.
Viewers,
Those are some good fucking
viewers are dumb. Viewers are dumb. However,
mine aren't.
With banning the auction house, like I don't want to do dungeons all day. Well, how the fuck are people supposed to do dungeons then in the guild? I guess you got to play with randoms at that point. Like, do we
People
have
are not
any
doing dungeons
collaboration?
already. As soon as they don't
Yeah.
need gear from dungeons, they don't.
No,
do
you're
them.
right.
It's like really selfish. Like
Yep.
I gotta
Alright,
improve
well, hey.
my character for next week.
Hey,
like,
listen.
I've
Fucking
had
vote.
this logged on in
3 weeks.
Oh.
Hey,
Soda, can I
everyone.
ask a quick question?
Fucking vote then. Yes, Hubert.
So to my understanding, right, the reason 2.0 for OnlyFangs was set this way was to be a juxtaposition to last year, where pretty much
Yeah.
it was all means. How do you feel about it at this point? Do you feel like the challenge has been
I mean,
done?
I agree with Sardaga. The challenge has been done. We did it. We don't. But, and the thing is, I'll be honest. The challenge is already like it was so dumb. It was like you guys just bought all the motherfucker. We bought gold for a GDKP that we were all in. Like it was literally only OnlyFangs members outbidding each other in ZG and AQ20 gear. Now we had ZG and AQ20 gear. That was a thing. But the buying gold was like, you guys just have, you don't even play the game. Y'all have no clue. But the leveling phase, yes, mob tagging and stuff, we absolutely skipped that. But clearing MC because we bought gold, no, it's because we did fucking ZG and AQ20. So we've already beaten that challenge.
Can I propose a different way to think about it? Because I think the real root of why people want the auction house is they just want some way to make gold. So what if we solve that in a different way that was like for content? So say, for example, I don't know, we had some risky event where the winner got 100 gold. That way people don't feel need to use the auction house or pressured. But on the flip side, it's good content for the viewers. The raider is able to buy their consumes.
Start over. I spaced out. Sorry, I saw butterfly outside.
All right, so the problem is people want gold, right? They want to be able to sell stuff on the auction house, right?
Yes.
So what if we fill that need in a different way? That is for the content. Have some sort of contest, some sort of event, something like that, where winner gets a big lump sum of gold. That way the viewer is happy.
It barely solves any
participants
problem.
are happy because they get their raid consumes and everything's good.
How is everyone getting their raid
Everyone's
consumes?
not happy.
Well, maybe
one
not
person
everyone getting
wins.
their raid
We'll have
consumes,
count.
but yeah, I mean, we could structure it in a different way. I'm just saying, what if we thought about a different way to
All right.
solve the problem
Here's what
with
we'll do.
no auction house?
In response to that, Deej, we will have an in-house Among Us competition.
Ooh.
Soda, this is what we needed. We want some more events. Where's the hide and seek?
What is Among Us?
Wait, could I?
Are we still doing the Plunderstorm event?
I want
Plunderstorm event. I think Plunderstorm just no one cared. Everyone stopped giving a fuck, even me.
Where the fuck is the treasure hunt? Or the scavenger hunt?
So I think Winky might have died in real life, so we haven't done that. Listen, I've been fucking in Vegas.
What?
Right?
The fuck?
I don't know what's
You've been fucking in Vegas?
Bro? Hey.
No,
I've been, well, yeah, but also I've been in Vegas. I've been busy. So anyways, moving on.
Busy. Can I throw out an idea?
What if I give the Warcraft 3 tournament winner
I
gold?
wanted to like set up an events group, so if people wanted to set up events, we can just have us try to organize it.
So,
This is
well,
good.
it depends on what those events are. I don't trust other people to make good events. I never do.
So-
There's a lot of things to be taken in consideration. Number one, finding a game that can accommodate a large sum of people is very limited that are
SCP.
actually fun.
Warcraft 3
SCP is
custom.
one thing. You can do Warcraft 3 customs. There are big maps, but those are difficult to jump into if you haven't played. Among Us, unironically, we could do
Fall Guys.
in-house. We could do in-house bracket tournaments for games. So Fall Guys is a thing. We could do like I don't know, fucking Lethal League, but we have like we actually have brackets. So there are other games we can play and set up, but God, I don't fucking feel like doing it.
Nightcrawler.
Okay, I have an idea.
Anybody?
We need to
Midnight
bring
Crawler?
back. We need to bring back racism. We need to bring back LSF. We need to do an event, and we need to have the tribute chest, but just with consumables. And we should host. Wait, we need to bring on Azeroth has talent.
I like the. I think the
And
weekly meetings.
that's how we're gonna get the
idea.
point.
I like the consumable part actually.
What if?
Okay,
All
well,
right.
why is just gonna win? That's kind of like
Losing out on the
too, be
the weekly meetings and the clips of the week, I feel like are something that just feels missing with the channel points as well. Or not
What
points.
I mean, you're right. There's not much to really do at this point. I mean, you're right. We can do. I'm down to do a tribute chest, which is fucking consumables.
That's what we needed this
That's
for.
amazing.
Wait. As an alchemist, can I just say something really quick?
Go ahead,
I'm sure
Apricot.
there's some of us who would be really glad to help donate to that as well. Like that.
Yes.
that for
Just donate
me,
consumes?
And viewers
Yeah.
too.
It'll probably be a bunch of Lionheart or not Lionheart, Arcanite bar, Mooncloth, and like flasks, and probably some other things too. Some minor agilities
like
for
whips
four
and
hatches,
pops and
just
stuff.
garbage.
Well, we do
and some
winners for
DVD.
Lionheart.
Speaking of
What
tribute,
if-
so what happened to Sardako's Alcor's dagger?
We never bought it. Never quite got it. So I haven't been checking the auction house. Obviously, there was one on there for 5K gold. I told him to pound sand. I haven't seen one since.
Oh, there's a guy who wants to sell you one.
Oh, here it is. I see one in there for 4,000 gold.
It's still up for 4K, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
Someone
fucker.
selling it
He's not
earlier
gonna
for
sell.
2K.
And
Is the
keep in mind,
guy's
we also
name
don't have money.
Paladins? There is a guy named Paladins that did show me one that said he wanted to sell it to you
Okay.
in game.
how much money do I have on tribute chest? I haven't checked this character. I think we're actually dead broke because we spent all the money. I gave all the gold to Volps, so we could pre-buy potions for you guys on that first raid. So Volp's bank pretty much has all the tribute chest money from what I know.
Yep.
Let me check. Yeah, we had like 4,000 gold. I have 1,000 gold. So
what if instead of doing like one event where like one person gets to win, what if we have like a place where we all can meet, like maybe some building in Orgrimmar where there's like a series of games, like maybe like card games or like games where you can like pull levers and you have a chance at winning a lot or like maybe losing some, and then the money that people lose goes to the people that win. Or
I have an idea.
we can meet at the auction house and buy stuff.
People
from
can
it.
already do this by themselves.
I have an idea. What if we draft the 2 raids and then we make some kind of competition between the 2 raids for some consumables?
Pickle party competition.
I love it.
That doesn't sound bad. The faster raid get all the buoys.
Pickling the feet. I have
That will
gout, so you
affect the
can't touch
draft.
my feet when I have gout.
I don't know if I necessarily want to make it the fastest trade because the problem with that is douses can just fuck up the time and that's not fair. And also it could be other things though.
Least deaths.
Least deaths.
I actually have an event.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
True.
I have an
Can do
event planned
that.
for next week. If folks want to like hop in on that, I've got a few others want to participate. But I brought this up to you too, Chance. It was for the charity event. Like I wanted to do the NPC, like making your viewers NPCs for the escort quest, and we just kind of like march them through zones, and you just take some low level viewers, or they can make alts or whatever, and we just see how many we can keep alive, and just kind of see like we have like, different streamers maybe stream like in a team or individual.
I'm not
like there's just
interested.
different ways we can do it, but I think it'd be a really funny event.
It's
But,
boring.
It's going to happen next week.
The thing Mizkif did, where he took a bunch of viewers and they tried to run to the portal,
I
or
fell
whatever,
asleep.
long ass time ago. That was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Week 3.
Yeah, that's like
3
one way
months.
to. Yeah, that's one way to look at it too. Yeah,
Week 2 actually.
something like that.
I host those death runs every week. They're a really good time. A lot of people enjoy it, and a lot of people in my chat have been asking, like, "Hey, can you involve OnlyFangs somehow, or like other streamers or whatever?" Yeah, I could tell you, there's proof of concept in those that running idea for sure.
I mean, there are some things in WoW we can do event-wise, but it is limited.
Yeah.
It is very limited. If we want to do events, they have to be organized in different games as a guild, which is okay. Again, it's just organizing them and finding a game where this works. It either has to be a bracket tournament system, if it's like a 1v1 or 2v2 game, or it has to be able to fit at least 30 people into one lobby. And even with that, people will be left out.
Impress.
We've got experience
go
with
ahead.
brackets.
Yes,
We've
dress
got
and
experience
press.
doing brackets.
games. Branching off that idea with WoW.
Well, hold on, Triumphant. Who was trying to talk to me while I was talking?
It's a Foxy Grandpa. I'm
That was
saying
me.
your idea about using different games. First off, you were saying there's going to be you need something that's either 1v1, 2v2, or you can fit 30 people in. But I think the main thing you'd want is for it to be free to play, so that everyone can just get on it and there's no hassle.
Oh fuck! I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so
And we can do
every genre.
What about Crab Game? It's a free game.
Crab Game is an
There's
absolute
something in
option.
every genre. You got people in this guild that are good at every genre of game. So you could do pick a genre, and then just talk to someone from the guild who's like an expert in that genre, and then use that game. Or a game from that genre.
Potentially, yeah, you're right. I just have to fucking actually do it. I don't want to, but I'll start working on it.
I
God
have a
damn it.
question about the auction house.
Yes, go ahead.
If we open the auction house, wouldn't that make it easier for people to treat the game like it's single player and just kind of like have their viewers give them everything?
Yes.
In a way
Yes.
that would take away from the social aspect of like running dungeons and trying to get materials with other people from the guild.
I mean, you're right, but we're
Hasn't
talking
really
like
been
it's our
working.
first day.
Maybe
of the guild.
maybe streamers with a certain view count would be able to use the
Yeah.
auction house. Like if they were like less than 100, they'd have
like the
access
thought of
to
running
it.
You can still
minigames,
run
though.
dungeon. You can still get stuff.
Listen,
then you
like
sell
you-
it on the auction house.
all
That's
of
the
these
only
things-
An
difference.
idea.
Everything you're saying about how it turns to a single player game, like this is all true, and I would be like, oh yeah, I agree if this was the first day of the guild, but we're like we're 10 weeks in. And we've seen how it
In
plays
my
out.
opinion, it was a bigger move to remove mob tagging or to allow mob tagging. That was like a bigger move than this auction.
Yeah,
house
it
thing.
was.
It's weird
So-
that we did it in this order, in my opinion.
on your side of not using the auction house and use the auction house, why not just find a middle ground? Like we are a content guild, we are supposed to collab with each other, and so why not give the benefit of the doubt and give the Athene, which has been worked on for quite some time, and the other people, just give it a try, at least something, because it was great.
No,
I don't want that random.
Are you trying to hide from someone?
Or
Are you in
secret.
danger
right now?
No, I'm
Yeah, are you like in a closet?
No. I'm
Blink 3 times if you're in
blink
danger.
twice if you're in danger.
I'm at work.
Yeah,
chill.
you can hide out at my place.
So
if you
here's the thing.
The auction house.
I was about to say, he sounds like he's at work and hiding.
Athene has a gun to his head.
This man's at work risking getting fired for the guild meeting.
Fuck this. But here's the thing. Can we just give it a try?
No, thank you. Hey, by the way, Soda,
Or let's
I'm holding a
right now.
Warcraft 3 tournament. Do you want to play in it?
When?
In March, 1st or 2nd week of March. I have like almost full player list. I was keeping a space for you. Do you want to play in it? I can coach you.
Time and place for this? Yeah, this is not the time and place, but I'll do it now.
All right, cool.
All right, so moving on.
He's in.
By the way,
please, I've been waiting. Please just let me say one piece on this.
Fine.
So like,
one piece.
the thing is, you and Stardarko and other people want to brush us off because you feel like you're over it, right?
Got him.
And I think
No, I'm not. I'm not over it entirely. What do you mean?
Sorry, that's the wrong assumption. But
what do you mean? What's that timing? We were looking for events.
I feel like we have made it 90% of the way to like the gold Blackwing layer, right? With this whole guild self-found restriction thing. I think it kind of. I'm coming from the perspective of someone who does farm all day, so I've got a very different perspective. But like, I feel like we not only don't need the auction house, but it sucks to just give up in the last 10% of the race. Like we've made it so far with this like crazy restriction on us. It feels like, what was the point of it then if we're just gonna like give up right at the end?
True.
Okay.
Random challenge. Fuck, we might as well just run in naked into Blackwing there then if you want to give yourself a challenge.
I feel like all arguments have already been put for auction house. It's time to vote.
I am voting to keep
mount. You can bribe me.
I am voting for no auction. I'm voting for no auction house. That's what I'm voting for.
You don't
but
need
vote.
epic mounts, I feel like if you get
But I'm
people
also I get all the free
responding
things I
to you
want.
in guild, then it's fine. But if you don't have people
Right.
responding to you in guild for
Vote.
anything, then it's
there's
such talk.
there's no way
It's an
Nim
announcement.
just said we might as well run in Blackwing Lair naked. The fuck is he on? Does he play this game?
Why? It's a great challenge. What do you mean? Or like, why not just do it with like 30 people? Or like,
By the way, guys,
There
speaking of
might-
Blackwing Layer, I think it's time we start doing the cloaks. Do we have somebody on that?
I currently I don't know how much Sun Glitter sent me. We have about 20 cloaks. Mute your microphone, you clickety clack motherfucker.
I sent you 6
that's me.
DSPs and 21 core hound
Can I
leather.
say something? Okay, so we have 21 Onyxia scales then.
21.
So some people still want to say stuff, and that's fine. I'll give you a moment. But for everyone else that wants to leave, you may leave after I say these last final things. Tomorrow at 1 p.m., Ompi is going to show his draft. 1 p.m. CST Ompi draft. After that, Sun Glitters versus Mary. Hold on.
Ooh.
Okay, and also Mary would like to raid on Saturday, so we're gonna let Mary. Her raid will be on Saturday. Sun Glitters, you okay with that?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so your raid will be on Friday. So Friday, Sun Glitters raid. Saturday, Mary maybe raid, and then Sunday, Ompi raid, unless Zaryu needs to go, in which case we'll move it to Monday. And then Monday or Sunday, depending on if it swaps, we will do sloppy thirds. We don't know who's going to raid lead that until the draft is done tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST. Big day. So we'll get all of that locked out. When it comes to the auction house, we are doing a current vote. I've heard all of y'all's opinions, but at the end of the day, vote. I've said what I'm voting for. A lot of people said what they're voting for, blah, blah, blah. Vote. And it is there.
It's
how the
tied
fuck-
60-60.
Yeah, it's 50-50
okay.
at the moment.
So I just voted. Everyone, you guys go ahead and vote as well. It is in the OnlyFangs Discord in announcements. It's very easy to vote. You just click either one or two.
That's Yo, I have a question.
Yes.
Is there like okay? Because I'm a small streamer, I'm irrelevant, but I think like
I don't
a
need to
big
hear that
thing,
part.
Huh?
Don't need.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
tired of hearing
all
that
I'm saying
part.
is that when it comes to re-leveling after you die at 60, like being able to go to the auction house, get all the engineering mats, get all that stuff, plus mob taggers, you can level like twice as fast, and then you can get back into the raids.
We've already heard the arguments.
That's
so
the point.
I don't
Okay.
know. I just feel like if there's
And
any
get a
way to like,
fiery in chat.
well, I mean,
Just
mostly
vote.
like engineering plus mob tagging plus immolation pots and stuff.
We
Like if
heard
there's
it
any, I don't know if there's
already.
any way to allow it just for re-leveling.
As
but
a
then people can
dead-
get
No,
people
there's
can
not.
get back to the raid
Okay.
much
As-
faster.
as-
How do you
as
want
I
more
was-
help to reload?
All right, stop.
Tried
Cease.
to do that.
Cease. All right. We are now at a point. I said what we're doing tomorrow and for the rest of this week. If you would like to leave, you are excused. Thank you for coming to the meeting. Now, if anyone wants to add more, they can. Anyone else
I'd
want
like
to add
to say
anything
something
more?
real quick.
Mr.
All right.
Oh,
Wise
go ahead,
Tarn first. I will pick people.
Do you guys want to stay, chat,
Can you hear
or
me?
do we leave? I think we leave.
Yeah, we fucking hear you.
Very good. All right, so I say real quickly in Discord,
Stay
we
for
should create
Wistar.
an event council. So
No, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm gonna give my final thoughts on it. I think people were given too much chance to speak. So my thoughts is, I think we should stay pure the way we are, as pure as we are anyway, with mob tagging being allowed, which I was also against. I feel like we could stay on the 4 potions, and we don't need any more than that. I think the rest is all, I don't know, like, you can't please everybody. And even though some people want to sell their mats and whatever, it is what it is. Just sell them to the vendor and be done with it. You'll make less gold at this point. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just bad luck, bad planning, bad profession choice, or maybe it's just unlucky. But I feel like everyone, like as grateful as I am to everyone that gave resources to me, like Apricot and Clam and Gordon, etc. And there's many, right? As grateful as I am, there is a good chance, there is a chance that people did it because they really, really like me and connect with me in particular. There's a chance they do it because I'm a bigger streamer. If it's the second one, it's already transactional. I remain grateful, right? But it's an exchange. That's kind of the unspoken bit. I'm speaking into existence something that's unspoken. If it's about me, I'm still grateful, and I've often offered, what do you need in return? And they said nothing. So, of course, I understand if they're like, well, now I want to make more money from the auction house or whatever. If that's the same people, it may or may not be the same people. But at the same time, it's like, that was good enough for them then. It should be good enough for them now. And even if I'm privileged because I got more handouts than some, maybe Quinn got more handouts, someone gave him like 300 stone to level up his engineering. They're also doing that because either, again, they either like Quinn or they like that he has 10,000 viewers. It's already transactional. So I don't feel like someone needs to be compensated more for the auction house than others. That's my point on that. The second point is like, yes, auction house will further do a time skip, just like in the movie Click with Adam Sandler. It'll be a time skip like mob tagging. Viewers and streamers, either you are a full career WoW streamer, which means that OnlyFangs comes, your viewership arc goes like this, and then OnlyFangs is petering out, your viewership arc goes like this, but you're going to keep playing WoW anyway. So therefore, if you need to herb farm, you'll herb farm. If you need to dungeon run for gold, you're going to dungeon run for gold because you're not playing other games. If you are playing other games, you're not a full career WoW streamer, then auction house will give you maybe not a lot more gold, a bit of gold. And you're not going to play the game because you don't want to play anymore because the viewership is petering out a bit. You're just going to play other games and raid lock and you'll be slightly less well prepared. I think that's fine as well, right? At the end of the day, it's going to vote. I was fine with keeping just the 4 base potions and nothing else. But wrap it up. Oh, I'm being pressured too on my own stream. Okay, fair enough. So I did want to bring up for those that may have a desire to buy more potions, that's also a valid option, that we can expand to include 10 potions instead of 4 potions. And that's why I brought it up, even though I'm not like necessarily for it, but I want to bring it up to be fair to everyone as well. And it seems like actually there was a lot of people that liked that idea. So now I kind of have that idea as well, that it's okay to go for 10 potions. Like if you look at my raid document, this one right here, it would also include, for instance, let's see, we already have those. Major mana, major healing, greater arcane protection, greater shadow protection, elixir of the mongoose of giants, greater agility, winterfall firewater, elixir of superior defense, those. So it just adds a few more potions. I'm fine with that. I don't think anyone will care and say, you bought Titans for BWL, which is fine, but you bought shadow protection, that's not fine. Or you bought mongoose, that's not fine. So I think it's an okay inclusion. Now I'm kind of in that court where it's option 2, not option 1, which is pure option 2, 10 more potions, right? I think that's fine. I think opening up Auction House all the way will greatly change streamer behavior and viewer perception, where BWL is not as interesting. By the way, one thing that didn't come up is, when is BWL even? I don't know that anyone knows. But yeah, then I got kind of bored when everyone is repeating. Basically, people start to do propaganda instead of like just trying to hard convince for their own desire. Just keep doing like more testimony for their own desire, more testimony. But I think we should open it up. We already decided we're going to do a vote. So it was like going, why are you against Guild Auction House? I'm not going to speak too much on that, but I don't like where it comes from. Need a healing for waiting caverns? I don't know if the average viewer really cares. Average viewer. Yeah, I mean, streamers will know, will care. That's going to affect viewers as well. I'm trying to understand what the actual goal of the guild is. Were people told that they are going to end up raiding as the ultimate goal, or is it all just for content? So it is a content guild that also has a goal to go one step further than previous season. We're doing it a step harder and a step further. That's the goal. So last year, it was with Auction House, which means there was some gold buying, but it was with Auction House, it was with mob tagging, and they cleared multicore once, and then everyone went back to variety or their own content. Now, we want to go one step further, which is BWL, Blackwing Lair, and one step harder, which is without Auction House and self-guild found. Soda considers it job done, guild self-found. Clearing multiple core multiple times, guild self-found. Mostly guild self-found outside the tribute. He considers that job well done, which is why he doesn't feel as strongly about it, but he still leans towards not opening it up further outside of several consumables. And I'm in the same place as him. Oh, they did it with ZG and Ankarash gear. Yeah, okay. Because it was not a continuous realm, question mark? Oh, maybe it was not continuous realm, so everything was out at the same time, which is why they could just buy Ankarash and Zul'Gurub gear. I don't understand why Athene is in the guild if he clearly doesn't seem to be very welcome by most. I've been wondering for a while. I don't know. He got in, then it's more drama worth to kick rather than to keep. It's like, let's say, right, I have a birthday party. I invite 15 people. 5 people come uninvited. I really don't like one of them because they slept with my ex-girlfriend when I was together with her. Either I'm going to tolerate him or I'm going to kick him out because he's a bitch. But now it's a big drama and it's the only thing that everyone will remember of my birthday party. So, like, what are you going to do? Yeah, maybe you kick, but, like, it could be a drama. Is that what happened? No. All 5 are gone. I mean, it's whatever. Like, it's... Look, I have some people I don't like in the guild. I have not asked for them to be kicked from the guild. Remember what happened with Poke? And there was, like, a drama with Poke and 1 or 2 others. Do you guys remember this? Like, some roommates of XQC. Poke, Jesse, and XQC. They were roommates. There was some bad blood. They were all in the guild, and then after some time, someone asked someone to get kicked. It created drama, right? There's also people in the guild I don't like. Maybe there's some people who don't like me. But as far as I know, we didn't ask for each other to be kicked. Why? Because sometimes it's worth more trouble than it's worth. Wait, who slept with your girl? No, I don't have an ex-girlfriend. It was hypothetical. Yo! I don't understand how he got accepted to begin with. There are several people in the guild. I don't understand how they got accepted to begin with. But at the end of the day, there are several hundred recruiters, potentially. People can get in if someone vouches for them. Not everyone knows each other's history. Right? Tyler didn't even know that I was a Warcraft 3 professional gamer. And I'm like super mega famous. And he didn't even know my history. So like, there's plenty of people, smaller streamers, bigger streamers, their history is not well known. It's impossible to know everything and everyone. So sometimes people will get into the guild where you don't like their history, right? But there's also like shitty people in the guild that are generally just assholes, and they're thriving in the guild, like Sardako, for instance. And Sardako probably would love more assholes to be in the guild because he self-identifies with it. So, like, yeah, we're not one slice of society. We're not just, you know, everyone is like helpful, nice, and doesn't want others to die. There's all kinds of people, and that's kind of okay too, because it's a society. So, like, yeah, like there's gonna be lots of people don't like each other. So if you ask, like, why am I against this or that? Like, for instance, I would probably not like to be in Sardako's raid lead. And I don't want to use some add-on, right? So that's going to be down to, like, my preferences and my belief system. I guarantee you there's someone that hates me because I don't like cheating, for instance. Like, I don't like cheating in games. Someone is going to hate me for that because they're secretly a cheater and they think I'm pompous or righteous or judgmental. And yeah, I am. I'm all those things if you're a cheater. Fuck you. Can you explain? No, I'm not going to explain, Ryline.
Glad I could help.
Just Google it.
About a different topic. Who will cast your WC3 event?
He said he's going to play. He can cast too. He doesn't need to play per se. I'll talk to him later. People dislike you for not being for Auction House. I mean, they are allowed to dislike me for anything. Anyone's allowed to dislike me for anything. But I would like to remind you that I'm against Auction House, but I try to create some order during the mess of a meeting by asking people that are for Auction House why. Because we hadn't heard enough arguments. I asked people to come up with argument for that one by one. Even though I don't agree with it. And I probably will still disagree with it after I hear the argument. I wanted to make sure they're heard, which is why I brought up Mongoose, which actually extended the conversation, but now we're in a different place. Because Soda already said, and nobody provided any counter argument, we're gonna just stay as we are now. And I heard quietness, but I also know that some people would be disgruntled from it. That's why I brought it up. Give your arguments so that everything will be heard. Because by and large, against Auction House was heard more. I was one of the ones that were heard, so I wanted to make sure everyone's heard. Grubby, where can I find more info about your Warcraft 3 tournament? Did you talk about it earlier? I haven't like 100% released information about it yet, but I have some confirmed invites. Let me see. Okay, Soda just said he will. I don't know if he was like pressured because it was live. By the way, there was a reason I asked Soda on stream, and it's not just because we're all live and it's during the meeting and it's hype and everything. I wasn't just like hijacking. I was trying to overtalk a rat that was promoting something I heavily disagree with should even be talked about at all. I needed to clear comms. And also because we were talking about doing events. So, let me talk about events. Soda said we should be having some events outside of WoW, because at the end of the day, events within World of Warcraft are kind of difficult to organize. Content-wise, like, he's already done it all, and also, can't people see that he's kind of tired of being the only one to organize things? So people ask for more events, but how about you organize it? So for instance, Deej, he's organizing his death runs. Everyone else that wants events, it takes effort and organization to create an event. Whether it's within WoW or without. If you want to create an event, of course Soda has more power to organize, but you can make events too. If you want to earn gold, you can make your own contest as well. I'm creating my own event, and it costs a lot of organizational time. We can't put it all on Soda. He's already done so much. They're talking about events right now?
We too hard to stack those in the same day.
It's not going to get much faster. I think 2
Do you mean like after each other or at the same time?
The same time or after each other.
Well, anyway. Why does Soda look like a grandma right now? The haircut. The middle-aged woman haircut. Perm. No, I won't. UO858. Everyone watching me right now, there is a catch-22. I have to bring this up with you guys. Like, I have to bring this up every now and then on stream. I want you guys to understand my point of view. If there is someone that I perceive to be a destructive influence to integrity, honesty, and abuses other people or their viewers or other streamers, if there is someone like that, think of your favorite leech that you know. Think of some leech from some big streamer that turned out to be a terrible person. If there is someone like that are trying to leech with bad intent off of others, that try to abuse other people or their viewers, if there is a person like this, the only way that I can deal with it is not to talk about them. Because there's a type of person that loves any negative attention, that loves to drama feud, that loves to engage in dishonest argument after you call something out, and then they use that to try and get more viewers. Right? So, you can't give it any attention, which means you can't explain why you don't like someone, because the moment you do, then people will start to run with those arguments and there's a story. So let's say someone starts making up shit about me, right? Someone you've never heard of, some small streamer, 50 viewers. Let's say a 50 viewer streamer suddenly starts saying, Grubby killed my dog, right? It's not true, right? I know you guys are now going to joke, oh my god, you did what? But let's not make a joke out of that right now, right? Let's say that happens. Then I'm like, no, it's not true. Then he makes something else up. I'll be like, no, it's not true. And then he makes something else up. Now they're getting what they want because they're getting this drama, this interaction back and forth with the biggest streamer. And that's how you leech. And there are leeches like this. So my policy is not to discuss leeches and toxic people any more than is absolutely necessary. So I see people asking, yo, what's your problem with X, Y, or Z? And some of these names are banned terms in my chat. I can't discuss it because of my policy. And I found it to be the best because in the past, I would give my thoughts and it never did anything. It never gained anything. It was never useful. It was never, they just bring trouble. I like interacting with people that are funny, people that are friendly, people that, aren't just looking to destroy and to consume, but are looking to create together. Who creates together? Let's focus on those people. Guzu, Soda, hell, even Tyler. Definitely Tyler too, right? I thought Tyler was a bit of a loudmouth first, but now I see a lot more interesting depth to him. There's all kinds of people that are looking to create together, right? Annie. There's so many that I raid with that are just good. It's by and large the majority. But there's a small percentage of people that don't know how to create. They only know how to consume, steal, and leech. I'm not going to talk about them. They're not worth it. Yeah, Tyler was really out of pocket, definitely, against Pops. That's true. So, yep, that's why I can't talk about.
Yo! Appreciate you, great content.
Yo, Faustworf, Go App, Vexorus, Deadman, K-Tasm, Dancing Goose, Hack Terry, Naviet, Zoni Hunt. Thank you, guys. Cheers, I'm with so. Yeah, I 100% get it, Full Metal Scotsman. Wait, are they switching raid position again? He mentioned the ONYFANGS Warcraft 3 event. Oh.
And Saturday is going to be a Mary Maybe and Sun Glitters raid.
Oh, same time?
Unfortunately, some people left the meeting, so they're not going to hear this. But I'll do an announcement at the same time. So,
damn.
We'll have two different channels. So, all right. I'm wrapping it up. Is there anything else?
We always need one raid during the week.
I was going to say that too.
For Zaryu.
Oh, you fucking.
Of course, how are you?
This is crazy.
I wanted to expand on the Undercity strip club idea. We could do a gold get back to gold shy after the raid. If people survive, then they can earn the right to trade with players. You know, if you make it out alive.
How do you honestly feel about classic WoW? Yo, Siphon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it, man. That's big. Appreciate for 5 gifties. Grubby, what do you honestly feel about classic WoW endgame? For many, it's by far the most boring thing. Yeah, I think the leveling journey in OnlyFangs, because of all the aspects of OnlyFangs, hardcore, guild self-found, it was honestly a 9 out of 10. Yeah, Sonia ult. I think right now, let's say like I did Ubers last night. If I have a very fun party to Ubers with, I still think it's a 7 or 8 out of 10. If I am in a quiet party and like, look, conversation and socializing sometimes costs effort, right? And it's not always going to gel, even with the same people that you normally love playing with. It's not always going to go as smooth or as funny. So like doing a dungeon, making some gold, going together, I think it's a 6 or 7 out of 10, right? Like doing Ubers 200 times, not as fun as trying to stay alive at level 45 in Stranglethorn Vale against the high level elites, or maybe that's a bit high level, right? Is it 45? Yeah, sure, level 42. 42 Stranglethorn Vale is more gnarly and interesting than doing Ubers. Like right now, I can dream Ubers, right? And I only done it like 20 times. I think Molten Core is still fun. I still personally like drafts. I still like, I like raid drafts. I really enjoyed raid leading, and I would love to be part of Sunglitter's raid in particular. I don't really know Mary maybe that well. And personally, I wouldn't drink while raiding. Personally, I think Sunglitters would be a fun raid lead to be a part of. Yeah, I think Death Row is fun to dungeon with for sure. TBC raids get better. Vanilla's just foundation. Yeah, I mean it's like I'm happy to do more MCs. What I'm probably let's say, right, if I die now, am I gonna ever create Smoking Heart of the Mountain again? Like let's say if I go Druid again and I make it to level 60, am I gonna go Smoking Heart of the Mountain? Am I gonna create Breastplate of Bloodthirst? I don't think so. Like that took a lot of time the first time around, and somehow I feel privileged enough that we were able to do that with the interest and viewership and the hype that we had. It's not going to be as good second time. If you go enchanting from the start, it's not as bad. Yeah, sure, true. That's the bad part of hardcore when you die. Yeah. I don't understand what the problem is by not having all consumes. Let that be it. Like if you wipe hard in BWL because people slack didn't farm, so be it. That's exactly my opinion too. Disc Pass Keenan 0. I agree with that. Like a lot of people seem to think we're gonna die on BWL. I don't have the reference frame or experience to say if we do or do not have the ability at all to survive. I've already heard all the opinions, so nothing you guys say will really change the prediction in my head, the likelihood. I know it's very low. But yeah, if death is our destiny, then so be it. Look, Summit already moved on to other content, right? I'm doing more Warcraft 3 again. Soda Popping is doing some Warcraft 3 and some other things. Moon is gone. Hell, we even lost Pirate. Right? Quinn, he's a late arrival. He's like the latest arrival in terms of viewership. Yeah, and then I sometimes log into my OnlyFangs streamers and they're not even playing hardcore. Like I see people playing like other servers. Like they'll be like level 40, but their OnlyFangs tag is missing. It's even endemic WoW streamers aren't in the WoW category for the OnlyFangs hardcore as much. The other Quinn. We lost our 300 enchanter? What? Yeah, Tyler, Warcraft 3. Because there's only grinding left. Yep, and to be honest, I don't think Auction House full open, will make it any better. I don't think it's going to create any more viewers. I don't think it's going to make it any better. I don't think it's going to make it any faster. I think it's a cope. I think people feel like a sense of loss of like interest in the game. Everyone expected this to happen already. And I think you might as well just keep it roughly as it is. Like at the very least, I feel like raids and drafts are still kind of exciting to watch and to be a part of.
Glad I could help! Now you know how it is when one patch ends and you're waiting for the next patch for new content.
I see.
Wow, vets know this feel.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. And you know what? I think that World of Warcraft has, like, the new expansions and new patches might be the most fun. I know Dota fans get very interested, very excited when there's a new patch. But I feel like when Dota gets a new patch, it's not all a plus. Because it's such a competitive game. Your MMR stays the same. Now you have to play on a new map. It's very imaginative. It's very interesting. There's a lot of balance changes. But I personally, I'm not autistic, but I don't like it when a lot of things suddenly change because it makes me feel uncomfortable. It takes me like a week to get used to it again, or 2 weeks. And I feel very uncomfortable during that period where everything is different. So when I think of a new WoW patch to what I'm currently playing, I only feel excitement and new discovery. But when I think of a new patch in Dota 2, I know I'm not like actively playing right now. I'm not thinking, wow, that's exciting. I want to try everything new. I'm thinking, oh no, all the things I learned is gone. Like everything I knew is not true anymore. And now I have to relearn the game. You complain about audio changes ad nauseum in Reforged? Yeah, I know, but that doesn't prove that I have autism. I'm just sensitive to audio. Wait. Yeah, that's why I quit the league. Yeah. Ban that guy? No, of course not. I'm sensitive to sounds. That doesn't mean I'm autistic. Sensitive to audio, hyperfixation on WoW. You're also really, really good at RTS? Yeah. You display more symptoms than you realize? No, but I'm very sociable. I can read cues. I have empathy. Less than some, maybe. I do think I have less than some. Like, if you're like an empath, I have less than you, for sure. Grubby, neurodivergent here. Have you ever actually investigated the diagnosis? No, I'll do it now. Am I autistic? Well, let's do a free autism test. People that know me think I'm not. All right, let's do it. We all knew this test was coming ever since I started World of Warcraft, so it's only fair, all right? I started WoW. This is the next logical step. I often find it challenging to start a conversation with new people. Is this for like online or offline? What do you guys think? Like, I'm starting a conversation with you guys every day on Twitch. Offline? Okay. What new people? Gamers or non-gamers? Any? People you don't know? Dutch people or non-Dutch people? Because I find it difficult to start conversations with Dutch people, but that's because my Dutch has kind of regressed to the point of rust. And if they're not gamers, then I have to talk about non-gaming stuff. That's kind of challenging. It doesn't prove anything. Just because I'm asking these questions doesn't mean that that's not proof. I'm just looking to do the test right, chat. Come on, don't be so autistic and just answer the question without making it difficult. Okay. A little bit challenging sometimes, yes. I sometimes struggle to understand social cues such as body language or facial expressions. No, I think I'm very sensitive to them. To social cues and body language. I am actually a very sensitive person. And I'm gonna actually strongly disagree with this. I prefer spending time alone rather than engaging in social gatherings. I actually like social gatherings a lot, and I often prefer them, but it takes a lot of effort organizing them, and it takes away time from gaming, which is now not just a hobby anymore, but also I'm being industrious. I really like spending time. I still remember when I was a kid, we would go on vacation to Spain, 4 brothers and my parents, and then my mother would like joke that I bet you missed the PC, huh? I bet you missed the PC. But I didn't, and it hurt me that she thought so, because I actually preferred spending family time. It's just because there was so little attention to me as one of 4, and because my parents were like busy with work and divorce and everything soon after, there was so little time to look after me. I felt neglected. I was kind of emotionally, that I default to the PC because of that. Right? But I actually preferred playing basketball with my dad, going on vacation, doing homework, or playing board games with my parents. But it didn't happen because there's no time for it. So, like, yeah, I default away from those social gatherings, but I actually like them. Yeah. You like social gatherings with your people? You consider chat that? Yeah, true. That's true too. Social gathering is not only family. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna vote neutral here. I don't actually like being alone. I like being together with my wife. I greatly prefer that to being alone. I have to think back to when I was 19, which is the last time I was single. I remember I was a successful Warcraft 3 pro gamer, but I was single. I remember I was just surviving. I was just getting by. And I was not like that. I was just okay. Like I was okay, but I wasn't like happy. You think being with your relationship is alone? Like if you are with your relationship partner and nobody else, is that being alone? Kind of, maybe. It's not a social gathering. Yeah, that's true. It's not a gathering. Okay. Let's say like I have a choice right now to play games at home on the PC without stream, right? Without stream. So I can't do business. I can't do YouTube content. I can just play games by myself, and my wife is on vacation or she's doing her own thing. Do I prefer that, or do I prefer trying to ring up my friends and play a board game? I think I might prefer the board game, but it's too much effort. So I think I'm very happy to just play games. So I guess I have to agree a bit. It's difficult for me to make small talk with others. I dislike small talk. I've started liking it a bit more recently as a more advanced adult. I've usually disliked it. I like going to the deep conversation. But there's actually conversational skills you can employ to get to the deep stuff faster. If you make yourself a bit more open, then you can get to deep stuff faster. Like I prefer to hear about someone's problems or share my problems or talk about something someone is passionate about rather than talking about the weather. I think, and this might be projection, that everybody hates small talk. Maybe this is projection. But there is a function for it. Small talk is a way that we test each other, whether we're normal and adaptable. If someone can't make small talk, it's a bit sussy. I don't trust them, right? Like, what are they hiding? Where are they weird? It's just like a quick check to see the other is not weird. Do you guys disagree? Are there people that love small talk? Dude, I fucking love small talk. I chat with people in line all the time. Yeah, I do like those encounters with strangers where you have a smooth conversation that was not difficult to create, even though you didn't talk about much important. It kind of increases my faith in humanity every time I have a successful interaction like that. But I also want to have an opt-out where, like, if I get bored with it, I'm afraid I'm going to get stuck in small talk I care increasingly less about. Grubby, it's not about if you like it, it's about if it's difficult. Oh, yeah. I think I'm pretty good at it. Disagree. I think I can do it. I feel anxious or uncomfortable in group settings. It depends on the group. It depends on the group.
Thank you. I have been a silent watcher, following your WoW journey since the begging and created a Twitch act yesterday to yell advice on Home 3. Sorry about that. Your WoW journey was awesome.
I remember you.
From noob to raid leader. Chat, give Grubby some love.
Thanks, Yakshimash. What's Grubby doing? Autism test. What are you using to see when people in group are drinking in WoW? No, no, I don't have any. Wait, that's such a callback to something from 40 minutes ago.
Glad I could help. Some love less than
Yo,
3.
thanks, Vex. Just someone said they're drinking. Yeah, my ears. Do I feel uncomfortable in group settings? No. Like birthday parties with my family, I'm comfortable. I'm happy. I butterfly from one person to the next. One time I got invited to a friend's birthday, and I only knew the friend and his SO, and I didn't know anyone else. I feel slightly uncomfortable. I did talk to his family, and that was like pretty easy and everything, but I didn't care about any of them. So like I didn't store any memories. Like whatever I asked them, I forgot. So yeah, because I didn't think I'll meet them again. But not that uncomfortable, I guess. Once I was uncomfortable at a birthday party, also from a friend, didn't know any of his family. I was uncomfortable, but it's because I thought they were all stuck up. Like they were like different slice of society, too stuck up, and probably I was like thinking they think I'm like the weird friend. Grubby, if you're doing a paywall test, you think so? You think it's gonna ask me to pay? Wait, does anyone know if this is a paywall test? Let's just go neutral. People are saying this test doesn't give you results at the end unless you pay. Okay, we'll do another one. EmbraceAutism.com. I'm not embracing shit. Alright, where's the test? Which one? 50 statements, 6 questions. The adult ADHD self-report scale. Okay, 50 questions. Holy shit, we gotta go a little faster. Where do I start? Alright, here we go. I prefer to do things with others rather than on my own. Wait, there's no neutral! They're forcing me to make a decision. I mean, I guess I slightly agree. Yeah? I prefer to do things the same way over and over again. Disagree. I do things differently every time. Do you guys agree with that? I play lots of different builds. In 2005, in Warcraft 3, I did a Bloodlust Tauren build. In 2006, I did Walker's Taurens. Same tournament, 1 year apart. You voted for playing the same Home 3 map 3 times in a row yesterday. Oh yeah, and then the others were saying we should do a new map. Same stream, same time, same... Yeah, but that's just good business acumen. It's good business. 70% of your matches must be the same build order. Yeah, but that's just optimal. It's meta. It's not because, like, I need to do it the same every time. It's just a good, like, build order. So you're saying disagree when you're a Warcraft 3 pro? What do you mean? I'm playing Warcraft 3 still. It's an old game. I'm playing it still, not because I can't move on, right? Like, I don't know how to enjoy new games, but it's because it's still one of the best games. Like, if you... Do you like to eat the same foods or try new ones? I greatly desire new foods from time to time. I can only eat the same thing like 15 times in a row before I get tired of it and I need something else. I prefer to do things the same way over and over again. I don't know. I slightly disagree then. 16 for me. Oh, you're definitely autistic, little saint. If I try to imagine something, I find it very easy to create a picture in my mind. I agree with that. I frequently get so strongly absorbed in one thing that I lose sight of other things. Yeah, some of these questions aren't fair. I mean, it's like, this is like good business for me. Like this, it's it's yeah, sometimes it's kind of true. But I have more awareness than some people that get absorbed. Like, I'll still hear when my dog is crying. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm really busy sleeping, but I hear him crying outside. He has diarrhea, so I can help let him go out in the garden. I often notice small sounds when others do not. That's 100% true. We have this electrical circuit extender, like 1-to-4 power extender. When it is on, right? I can hear the electric whir in the bedroom, and I need to turn it off to be able to sleep. And my wife never hears it. I hear electricity. You can hear that too? Nice. Spidey senses. I usually notice car number plates. Yep, and then you can see like abbreviations in it. Like, I think car plates are really interesting. You see abbreviations like GG, BG, BM, SH, DH. I think of like what Warcraft 3 heroes they are and stuff, the license plate. But I mean, everybody does that, no? Like, the moment you greatly use abbreviations in the thing you do in life, like, you can't help but see it. Man going for full score. No. No? I don't really notice them? You don't notice them? Car plates are boring? But there's so many interesting combinations. Okay, other people frequently tell me what I've said is impolite, even though I think it's polite. That's happened, but I'm Dutch. Like, is there like an autism spectrum quotient measuring site that doesn't account, like, that also accounts for maybe you're just Dutch? Because this is actually a Dutch stereotype. We'll see, like, if we're like close to it, we'll deduct like a percentage, 10% for being Dutch. It can be societal. Maybe there's a website, am I autistic or Dutch? Anyways, this has happened, yes. I try to get better at this though. This has happened. But this part is not true. People don't tell you. They think it though. Very few people tell you what they're thinking, which is very annoying. But the few people that do stick their neck out and actually tell me this, I punish them with a negative reaction. Until I realized that they're just trying to help, and then I stopped punishing them with a negative reaction, and I thanked them for their courage. That's where I'm at now. But that took me a bit. 10 years ago, this is from more than 10 years ago. Maybe it's more common than you think. Yo! Well, I hope not. I'm trying to improve. You tell me. Yo, thanks for the sub, Mad Wasted. Did you write yourself a note to keep... No, they aren't my brother. When I'm reading a story, I can easily imagine what the characters might look like. I don't know which one pushes me towards or away from autism. I don't know how to game this question. So I'm just going to answer honestly then, for once. I can easily imagine what the characters might look like. No, not really. To be honest, I zone out when the author starts being like, and he has a belt buckle with a golden inlay and 3 notches that marks the golden eagle. I'm like, skip. Just go to the action. I'm fascinated by dates. Wait, by like girls or the fruit? Or like the calendar. Oh, the calendar. Okay. I went like fruit, girls, and then 10 second, and then calendar. Calendar dates. No, I'm not fascinated by dates at all. They're boring. In a social group, I can easily keep track of several people's conversations. Yeah, I usually listen to 2 conversations at the same time. The person I'm speaking to and the conversation I actually want to listen to. I can kind of follow both. Slightly agree. I find social situations easy. Slightly agree. Yeah, I think so. I tend to notice details that others do not. I think that's true. Slight or a lot? Is that slightly or a lot? Maybe a lot. Maybe a lot. I feel like I could be a QA in a different universe, or this one. I would rather go to a library than a party. By now, I think both are boring. I mean, libraries have computers. Yeah, I agree. I find making up stories easy. Not that easy. Not that easy. I'm pretty honest. This is a test for the retarded, more like. Thanks for your input, Yakshimash. I find myself drawn more strongly to people than to things. Games or things? Well, I like both. I think I wouldn't be happy without either. I'd be happier not having games, being with my wife, than being with games not with my wife. Games are more like activities rather than things. Yeah, they're activities. Like, what things are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Like things like I really love this mug more than a person, or are we talking about activities like skiing? Okay, there's not any object that I value more than even my 20th best friend. So, strongly disagree. Like, if it's not games, Tyler's headset. You got it backwards? Oh, yeah, I got it backwards. Yes, definitely agree. More strongly drawn to people. That's 100% true. 100% true. I tend to have very strong interest, which I get upset about if I can't pursue. Sadly, this is definitely true. Sometimes I feel some withdrawal from not playing games. This is sometimes true. Yo, Bunto Copy, thanks for the sub. I enjoy social chit-chat. Slightly agree. When I talk, it isn't always easy for others to get a word in edgeways. Well, it's because you guys don't have a mic in this Twitch chat. But I listen to you guys all the time from reading Twitch chat. And actually, in the larger the social setting, the easier it is for other people to get in a word. And on one-on-one, it's also very equal, I think. Maybe depends on the person, right? No, I don't think it's difficult for people to get a word in. Disagree. You guys have heard my Discord calls. Sometimes I talk, sometimes I listen, right? Oh yeah, then read this. I read it. Sometimes you interrupt. Yeah, sometimes you have to interrupt. Sometimes you have to interrupt.
Yo!
Not too much. I'm fascinated by numbers. Disagree. When I'm reading a story, I find it difficult to work out the character's intentions. Nah, disagree. Read this. Wait, what? What you are? What? I'm not fascinated by numbers. Why are you guys... What, like 17? You're so fascinated by numbers? You kind of love numbers? What? Yeah, but they're the values of their power. Like attack power, DPS, armor. But not the numbers themselves. Like, yeah, I want to know the details of because it changes the strength of things. That's what it means. That's what it means. Yeah, but okay. All right. Well, sure. Okay, sure. I like. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm guilty, guys. I like attack power and DPS. Shit. That's numbers, dumbass. Respectfully. What? Are you sexually attracted to numbers, Grubby? No, of course not. Well, except, do you like maths? No, I didn't like maths too much. But, yeah, I like patch numbers, right? 6.17, 6.18, oh, new patch. 7.01. When I'm reading a story, okay, we did this one. I don't particularly enjoy reading fiction. Disagree. I love fiction. I find it hard to make new friends. Yes, but, right? Because I'm streaming for 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 a year. That's why it's hard to make new friends in real life, right? But I just made a lot of new friends through OnlyFangs. It's pretty good. Not hard. Not hard at all, actually. I'm very interested in people. I want to know what makes people tick. I want to know the real thing, you know? Are they friends, though? I mean, are they going to help me move? Right? Are they going to help me move? Friends like that? Would I godfather them if I had a child? Are they friends, though? Yes, they are friends. I'm not expecting them to help me move. They're more like colleagues. Yeah, it's different, though, because your interaction with your colleague at the office is, like, it doesn't, I mean, actually, I mean, I have to preface here saying I've never worked at the office. I have the freedom who I work with. I have the freedom who I work with and who I collaborate with. That's why it's different. You see what I'm saying? I could go full solo. I could collab with 50 people or 5. And it's not like that at the office. You have benefits to get along well with your coworkers at the office, but you don't necessarily get to dictate who those are. Would they be friends after you stop playing WoW? The thing is, the glue that binds friendships together is often revolving around a common activity or a common interest. So even if the answer is no, which I don't know if it is, right? That's true for many friendships. You all have a friend in real life. You always play billiards together, and or you go squashing together. It's like the main thing you do, and it's your squashing friend. And then when you stop squashing because you broke a leg, like maybe you don't like visit each other just to chat. That's okay. They're still a friend. They're like a compartmentalized friend. You don't get to have in this life many fully fledged friends that you literally like doing everything with. That's okay. Would you invite them over to your house? I invite lots of people to my house. I mean, in the past. Not for like the last 10 years, but like in the past. Yeah. Why didn't you invite us though? Can we stop the test? Nope. The fields are getting overwhelming. You're allowed to leave. You're probably autistic. Just take a break. and leave and come back later. That's okay. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna soldier through. Yo, Big Wuzzy, thanks for the sub. I notice patterns in things all the time. Yeah, I think so. I think that's true. I would rather go to the theater than to a museum. Boo! Both freaking boring. Why would you ever go to a theater or museum? Can I get an L for art? I mean, I don't know. I don't like to go to either. Theater and museum. Honestly, both really boring to me. So, would I prefer theater than museum? Yes, I would. But only a bit. Only because I have to answer. Actually, I kind of like armor and weapons museum. Like shields and swords and stuff. I like it for so long as I can suspend my... for so long as I can suspend reality. Like, it's all really cool looking at the armor and the shields and the swords until I remember that people like kill each other for some king that doesn't give a shit about them. Then I don't like it anymore. But if I can turn that off and think of it as a game, then I love it. We live in a society, true. It does not upset me if my daily routine is disturbed. Let's just move on. Can't help you there. Let's just move on. I'm just gonna disagree with that. I frequently find that I don't know how to keep a conversation going. Yeah, I find that sometimes. Sometimes. Answered honestly, I did. I find it easy to read between the lines when someone is talking to me. Somewhat agree. It depends on the person, right? Some people are harder to read than others. Like, Americans are harder to read than Dutch people, for instance. South Koreans are harder to read than Germans. Like, how am I gonna read between the lines with a South Korean or Indian person where I don't know their values as well? Example, I was speaking to someone from India once, and I said that I'm getting married. I was 20 years old. Wait, was it 20? Yeah, 20. No. 23 or something. I don't know. And he knew that I have 3 older brothers. And he's like, when did they get married? And I was like, they didn't. And he's like, you're getting married first? Oh my God, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, like, so what? And it wasn't allowed in India, right? Like, in India, you're not supposed to get married until all your older siblings did. And if they never do, then you can't. Like, what a dumb custom, right? But that's their values, so that's going to shape their conversations. Like, I don't know how to read in between that unless they explicitly tell me. I'm assuming it means people within your culture, Grubby Lamau. Yeah, that makes sense, but like, who's in my culture? Gamers. I'm not part of Dutch culture. I'm part of gamer culture. So, okay, within gamer culture, I think I can read in between the lines pretty decently. I usually concentrate more on the whole picture rather than the... Shit. I remember once there was an assignment to do some art, and I was the only one from 30 that wasn't finished. I had finished like 1/5 of the painting. Everyone else was finished after 1 hour. I had finished literally 1/5. The rest was blank. But I finished it in great detail. That was great. Shit. But to be fair, that was not my usual class. I was an exchange student in a UK school for a day. I'm not very good at remembering phone numbers. I used to be pretty decent, about average. But like, who still remembers phone numbers? This question must be like 10 years old at least. Nobody remembers phone numbers anymore. Like, what the hell? It's an outdated question. Like, I still know 2 numbers. That's it. One from like decades ago and my own. It's helpful if you're going to jail. Yeah. I don't even remember my wife's phone number because I've never keyed it in. Like, it's just on our phones. So yeah, okay, sure. I don't remember. I'm not very good. I agree. I'm not very good. Yeah, I remember my parents' phone numbers. I remember our landline from back then, etc. Like I can remember 3 more numbers actually. I don't usually notice small changes in the situation or a person's appearance. No, I disagree with that.
Whenever someone asks me for my number, I say I'll have to check. I call myself seldomly, so I don't know.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's... I think they want your number to date you, Vex. You're being a bit obtuse. That's not very good then. Definitely agree. I'm not very good. Okay. Slight disagree then, Rui. If you can still remember the ones you grew up with, you're okay at remembering them? Okay. Sure. Fair. I don't... I notice changes. I know how to tell if someone listening to me is getting bored. I agree. Yeah, I agree. In fact, I agree so much that I've noticed as a kid that, like in real life, right? With Twitch chat, I just look at the viewer number. If it's going down, I'm boring. If it's stable, then I'm maintaining. And if it's going up, then interesting, right? Or I got hosted. But like, let's talk about in real life. In real life, I'm so aware of when someone is not interested in what I'm saying that I try to cater to what I know they want to hear automatically. So I'll start telling things that I know they're always interested in that one. That's sad? Yeah, it's kind of sad. It can be sad. That's called masking? Yeah, I have quite a lot of masking, and it is a adaptation from my youth. It's a trauma response. Yep. I'm actually surprised that you guys know this, that it's a trauma response. I mean, we're smart chat after all. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty common, sadly. Yeah, why shouldn't we know? I mean, I don't know. I mean, almost everyone is traumatized in some way, right? In my case, I can confirm, yes, your guess is right. It is a trauma response, yes. I find it easy to do more than one thing at once.
Yo! Grub Logan.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Renee. Give you a glimpse. I find it easy to do more than one thing at once. I really like to dig down and do one thing. I prefer to do 3 hours of vacuuming than to wonder 5 times in a row, what should I do next? I like grunt work. So I'm going to disagree with this one. 3 hours? Yeah, I mean, if you have like 3 mansions, it takes a while, right? When I talk on the phone, any Twitch primes? Oh, of course, yeah. I need some more Twitch primes. The mortgage... Isn't RTS the ultimate multitasking challenge? I don't see it as that. It's more like I'm playing Warcraft 3, one thing. Yo, thanks, GeekV32. Thanks for the prime. When I talk on the phone, I'm not sure when it's my turn to speak. Disagree. It's when there's 10 to 150 people on a Discord call. I'm not sure when it's my turn to speak. But in a one-on-one, it's fine. I don't think Warcraft 3 is doing more than one thing at once. And also, it is a learned behavior for me to multitask in Warcraft 3. It does not come automatically. I don't know how it is for others, but like in Warcraft 3, I had to train myself hard to look at the minimap or to macro during fights. When I'm in a fight, I like to completely consume myself into the fight. And to actually macro during is a problem analysis and then a very difficult to train extra skill for me. So it's not easy. I disagree. I enjoy doing things spontaneously. Sometimes. I had to train to be good. Yes. I enjoy doing things spontaneously. Sometimes yes. But I am aware that I'm being spontaneous in those moments. And in that moment, it feels like fun adventure. If someone else asks me to be spontaneous, chances are I'm not. So I'm just gonna definitely disagree here. I only like I only like planned spontaneity. Exceptional planned spontaneity. I'm often the last to understand the point of a joke. Wait, are autists stupid or what's the point here? Like, isn't understanding a joke an intelligence thing, not like a autism thing? From 3:33 to 3:48, be spontaneous. Yeah, exactly. No, it's about overlooking the point. I mean, sometimes I miss something. What do you guys think? Like, how well do you guys think I understand a joke on Discord calls in WoW? Very well. C. Like a C? No, you get them? Well, I understand them pretty well. So it's C or D then. C or D. Okay. You also make social jokes a lot? Yeah. I find it easy to work out what someone is thinking or feeling just by looking at their face. Let's test this. He's bored. I mean, it depends on the face. I'll just agree with it a bit. If there's an interruption, I can switch back to what I was doing very quickly. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I know this isn't helping me. I'm not beating the allegations. I don't like interruptions. Very stressful. I'm good at social chit-chat. I kind of agree. People often tell me that I keep going on and on about the same thing. Now, hold on just a second here. Is it only slight? All right, fine. I don't like it at all, interruptions. But why did you interrupt me? Hold on just a second. People often tell me I keep going on and on about the same thing. In what way, though? In what way? In every way. It's the A way? Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Remember you did the why play Dota and League? It spanned 3 days. Wait. I got one argument. Direct strike gold mines. Any direct strike 3 gold mine, 6 gold mine enjoyers? Not everyone was here for that. Swing. Okay. When I was young, I used to enjoy playing games involving pretending with other children. Yep. But does this make you autistic or not? I want to know if I'm winning. This is definitely true. But does this make you autistic if you agree or not? That's anti-autistic. Yes. No spoilers. Okay. I like to collect information about categories of things. You can't win at all. 41. I'd like to collect information about Categories of things. Well, let's go with the A. Let's go with the A. Okay, agree. I find it difficult to imagine what it would be like to be someone else. I know this is autistic, but I do find it a bit hard. It requires conscious effort for me. I like to plan any activities I participate in carefully. All right. This one is a bit hard because I've had character development in this one. All right? I've had character development. I learned as a child that you should be spontaneous and that planning things is cringe. And that became a learned behavior for a long time. Therefore, I looked down, learned behavior, not really my source code, I think. I looked down on people planning things. Then, yeah, but maybe it's learned. How do I know if it's learned, Ruigengeist? Anyways, I went on vacation with some friends about 5 years ago, and they carefully planned out their entire vacation with us, for us. And I loved it so much that they inspired me that if I ever go on vacation again, which I haven't since 5 years ago, that I would like to plan it out as well. So I'm an A. I feel like it was more efficient. We got to enjoy our vacation more. There was less argument about what we're going to do next. We got to see many more things than we would have if we just did it spontaneously. So it was great. Thank you, Josh. When things are planned out, it's much less stressful. All vacations with family when I was growing up, there was always drama. I am so sick of it. We would like, there was this one vacation where the mission statement was, everyone can do whatever they want. We'll go to this vacation to the same place. Everyone can do whatever they want. So what did I do? Whatever I wanted. And then it was like, oh, but we should eat here now together, and now we should eat here together, and now you should cook, and then you should cook, and everyone take a turn to cook, and also we haven't seen you that much. It's like, yeah, we're all doing whatever. Okay. And it's like, oh, we should go to the village now. We go to the village. We should go to the bird park. I don't really want to go to the bird park, but if the others want to go to the bird park, okay, we'll go to the bird park. We go to the bird park, and we arrive there. It's like, oh, it's too expensive. Don't want to go. I'm like, we're already here. I'm going to pay a ticket. I'm going to go inside because you wanted to go here to the bird park, didn't you? It's like, oh my God, if you just planned it out, if you just knew how much it was, you didn't have to drag us here, or just go in and don't complain, right? It was such a good comedy script, except everybody was crying, Vinsanity. The difference between horror and comedy is the soundtrack. I enjoy social occasions. Definitely agree. Yeah, I enjoy social occasions a lot, yes. I find it difficult to work out people's intentions. Disagree. I think I'm too sensitive to it sometimes. Or, I mean, it's good to be sensitive to it. New situations make me anxious. Like, what are new situations? New situations make me anxious. Like, what's a new situation? Oh, yeah. The new Dota patch. New Warcraft 3 patch always made me anxious. It's true. I don't feel right for like a week. That's why we actually are taking this test. Because we just talked about it. The raid leading, I was so anxious. Yeah. I mean, not as much now because it's not new anymore, which is kind of the point, right? Like, I could raid lead again with much greater level of comfort. It's that first time. I mean, it's normal. I mean, for me, yes. For me, it's normal. Maybe not for everyone. Not meme? No, I'm not memeing. It's true. It's actually true. This is true. I enjoy meeting new people. True. I'm very interested in people. I'm a good diplomat. I think that's a B or C. Am I a good diplomat? B or C? You guys say A, B? Okay, B. I'm not very good at remembering people's date of birth. Who the fuck cares? Who cares what your date of birth is? Everyone has Google Calendar. Like, it's not even a skill issue anymore. Like, it's not even impressive. If someone congratulates you for your birthday every year, they probably got a calendar entry. It's not because they love you. Everything is automated by Facebook and Gmail and everything. It can be both. Oh, wait, hold on. It can be both. They may love you and have a calendar entry. So yeah, sure, I agree. Who cares? I find it very easy to play games with children that involve pretending. I don't know. I've never tried it. Except when I was a child. When I speak to my nephews and nieces, I want to learn who they are. I am genuinely interested in who they are. I want to learn about what problems they're having. Is there anything I can help with? If they have questions, I want to help answer them. I want to help them learn about the world as I see it, give them a balanced view so that they can make their own opinions. There's no pretending needed. Like, we don't need to go, pretend that you got a plastic baby and you're driving it around and we're going to cook now and make tea, even though there's no tea from the cup. Right? We can talk. Have you snatched their nose? No. Boring uncle? I don't think so. I play games with them, but it doesn't involve pretending. Like, we can play games. We have organized games during Christmas. How old are they? 1, 3, and 4. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say their exact age, but they're talkable age. I give them what I'm genuinely interested in and what I wish someone did with me, because my aunts and uncles only connected with me very superficially, and I sometimes wanted more conversation, and we never got there. They talk to me like I'm a child. I think being talked to like you are a developing, future mature person, a future adult, can be really interesting because you're being taken seriously, which is something that was sorely lacking in my childhood. I was not taken seriously. So I find it very easy to play games with children that involve pretending. I could do it, but I don't instigate it and they don't. So let's just do slightly disagree. We'll just do a C. I think I can do it though. It could be a B or a C. Okay. Well, what does score mean? Let's first look at the analysis. It's a B, you think? I mean, let's pretend that the other OnlyFangers are children. How well can I gel with someone that's role playing? Burns, Racula, Wise Torin. Not very well. Not a large leap. They are. I'm actually gonna definitely disagree. I don't easily connect with constant roleplay. It bores me and I find it difficult to keep it up. I don't enjoy it. I can keep up with roleplay for like 5 seconds, then I'm done and I want to talk for real again. So I'm gonna go with a D. All right. The encourage doesn't really offer much insight into specific autistic traits. It outputs a single score. Any score of 26 or greater indicates the presence of autistic traits. The higher the score, the more autistic traits you have. 80% of autistic people score 32 or higher. So scores of 32 and above are particularly significant. I think I'm going to score like 22. Not autistic. There it is, 25. Not autistic. There it is. 26 or greater. I'm 25. I'm in the clear. I'm just I'm just normal. Pretty close. Yeah, we're pretty close. I'm just normal. What a beautiful number though. Yeah. It was really close. Oh, minus 10% for Dutch? True. So I'm 23. So I can see why some think being able to read people socially is what saved you. Yeah, I mean, any one of the deny, any one question saved me. But yeah, it's the reading thing, isn't it? That's also a learned behavior from childhood. So maybe I'm like a high functioning, low spectrum. I could be high functioning, low spectrum, or maybe I'm low functioning. You're masking, yeah. I hate it when people try to diagnose other people online. It's my biggest pet peeve. Personally, I love it. So long as you don't take it too seriously. So long as you don't attach consequences or large consequences to it. Right? So long as it doesn't get you in trouble. Like if you now suddenly have a mental crisis because you self-analyzed and now you're worried, then you need help, right? I'm not taking this too seriously. I just think it's fun. Whether it's at 30 or 20, wouldn't change my life. Now, let's say if I think I needed to make some changes because of this, then I would do so in a structured way that makes sense, with or without help, with or without, you know, friends and family support system or professional help. And I have no proof that this test is in any way or shape accurate. I put this very close to doing horoscopes. But it's just for fun, right? It's for fun. Don't take it too seriously. Which of the OnlyFangs members do you think is on the spectrum? Let's make a tier list. We can make a tier list. Just for fun. No, let's not. Let's not do that. Okay, let's see if Tyler won. By the way, unrelated to what we were just talking about, let's see if he's playing Warcraft 3. Because if he is, I want to watch. He's not streaming. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna do? Am I gonna Shaman level? Or am I gonna Warcraft 3? Let's do Warcraft 3. I robbed you guys yesterday. I said I will, and I didn't. So let's play WC3. I think there is a chance that queue times are too long on my main. Because my MMR is too high. No, see how it goes. Because I'm 50 wins, 40 loss. Have you tried the Warcraft 3 multicore custom map? Yep. I did. Check this out. Not my title, but I did have eyes on it before we uploaded. We full wiped in Molten Core. I consented to this title. Alright, let's check. We full wiped in Molten Core. It's true. Grubby, you did us dirty with that title. Evil clickbait Grubby. Oh, I can't believe Grubby lost all those minutes. Can't believe he lost all those minutes he spent building his hero up. You should use Firelord against Tyler. Baited me. I was surprised by the title, but he wasn't wrong. See, it's true. I saw the Grubby wipes in multicore clip. Wait, there's a clip? Hey Grubby, I didn't know about you until the hardcore WoW thing. W streamer, much love, new fan. Hey, welcome to the stream, Allah Hussein. Technically not clickbait. Please never stop playing as many game modes as you can. Yeah, we could do custom games too. What the actual clickbait? My heart dropped so hard. One-on-one and CGs. Have you tried Orc Gladiators? No, but I'll download it now. Oh, what if there's a Blackwing lair map that we can use to prep for the raid? That would be sick. OP, actually. Autistic or not, I missed the end. Not. I was 1 point short from it. Are you really autistic? I don't think so. I mean, I've never been diagnosed. I've never needed to. I am sensitive to audio. I like playing games unsocially. Francesc. Isn't he orc? No, he's human. Hi, GOHF. We're playing against a human player. And I... Do I like trains? No, I don't like trains. Sorry for the dumb joke. I meant the test was dumb, but I enjoyed you taking it. I'm new to chatting. I don't think the R word should be censored. I mean, I don't care. I allowed your comment. I think intent matters a lot. I know there are like words that some people don't want to have mentioned, and maybe a couple of words really shouldn't be mentioned. But I like to think that a malicious word idiot can be worse than an unmalicious worse word. So the intent matters. I don't know if there's self-diagnosis ADHD tests, guys, and whether we should put any stock in them, if there is. Because this is something a psychologist, right, should analyze probably. I would take one for fun only. I would just take one for fun, but you should never like put too much stock into it. I think you can, and I think ADHD is not supposed to be able to be diagnosed when you're adult, only when you're a kid. And if you do adult diagnosis, I believe that the standard professional medical opinion is that you need corroboration of family members that knew you when you were younger. So like you can diagnose it in adults, but usually it's preferred to bring in family members that knew you, something like that. No, no, why is that? I don't know.
I am the war chief, Dabu. Yes. For honor, ready to work. Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless. Let's get on. Work complete.
Let's see, is he taking this? No, he's not.
I am
okay.
The war chief. Yes. Master,
You put one wolf not on the troll priest so that he heals someone else than himself, and in fact he's over healing. Your time has come. I denied. I don't deny enough in general.
Let's get on. I am the spirits are restless. None will survive. Let's get on with it. I am the war chief. Your time has come. For honor, no regard, no God. What you want me to do? Yes. The spirits are restless. What do you want? We're under attack.
Yeah, I'm practicing for Tyler, even though Michaela said I shouldn't. Michaela, his girlfriend, said I would be a pussy if I practiced for the show match against Tyler, but she's not my mom.
complete. I am. For honor. Let's get on with it. Yes.
How do you know? H.
What you want me to do? Look, we're under attack! What do you want? Time. Look down! Yes. The spirits are restless. Where you want me to go? The spirits.
That's his real Archmage.
Look, regard. Who you want me to kill? What you want me to get on with it? For honor. I am. Who you want me to kill? Anything you want. I am. What you want me to do?
Oh, I almost stole it.
Dabu. Spirits are restless. Yeah.
Shit!
Let's get on. I am. Who you want me to kill? Let's get on. What you want me to do? The spirits are restless. No regard, no God. None will survive. No regard, no God. What you want me to do? Let's get on with it. I am the watcher. Upgrade complete. For honor. What do you want? Something you're doing? Be happy to. The spirits are restless. Yes, I am the war chief. Let's get on with it. Dabu. For honor. Look regard, no God. Who you want me, Master? Why, Master? Where you want me to go? The spirits are restless. For honor. I am the war chief. The spirits are restless. Yes. Dabu. No regard, no God. Let's go. Yes? What you want me to do? You got it, man. What you want me to go? Who you want me to kill? All the time. Yes? What you want? Let's get on. My old bone. Yes, I can restore. Hard, the spirits are restless. We're complete. They are shush, amen. Precisely. They are shush, amen. We're under attack. My old bone regard. Yes, we're something to do. What you want? We're under attack! Let's get on. For honor. Old bones the spirits. Earth mother. Precise look regard. Your time is up. We're under attack! Earth mother is Dabu. Yes, look regard. What do you want? I can do the spirits. Earth directly. Heed my call. Old bones ache. Let's get on. I am the war chief. For doom hammer. I am the war chief. For the horde. What you want me to do? We're under attack. Let's get on with it. Look regard, no God. You got him. How can I help? The spirits are restless. Yes. I am sure, earth and fire. For honor, yes. The spirits are restless. We're under attack, yes, War Chief. Research regard, yes, War Chief. Look regard, no God. How can I help? Direct me. Bloodshed. Yes. Let's yes, War Chief. I am a wise plan. The spirits are restless. How can I help? I am the war chief. Power to the horde. What you want? We're under attack! Yes. Let's get on with it. Earth mother. Spirit direct. Restore. Earth. Right. Heed my call. I am. Yes. My light. The spirit. For the horde. No regard. War chief. Direct. Hard. Let's get on with it. No regard. How can I help, War Chief? Yes. Yes? Yes. Let's get on. Something you're doing? Who you want me to kill? The spirits, yes, War Chief. What you want me to regard? Direct Dabu. Yes. Word. What you want? I am can I help? The spirits are restless. Yes, understood. Let's get on. We're complete. Look, regard, for honor. Yes, I am. Correct. Are restless. Let's get on. Directly. No regard, no God. Yes. Research complete. Yes. The spirits. How can I help? We need more lumber. I have, yes, Lord Chief. No regard, no God. What do you want to do? The stars are restless. Let's get on. Yes. Dobby. I am the Lord Chief. Ready to help. Let's complete. I am the war chief. Yes. Research complete. Look, regard, no yes. Storms coming. Someone call for the vessel. I hear the something. We're under attack. Research complete. How can I help? Take part. I am. Yes, Lord Chief. The spirits are restless. Yes. Let's get on with it. How can I help, War Chief? The spirits are restless. Yes, we're under attack. Let's get on with it. I am ready. Well, may I serve? Yes, Lord Chief. Yes. Let's get on with it. Yes. No regard, no God. We need more lumber. Can't build there. I am direction. The spirits are restless. How can I help? No regard, no God. I am. Let's get directly. The spirits are yes. Ready to work. Let's yes, Lord. How can I help? Yes, Lord Chief. Something is doing. Let's go. Take heart, young. The spirits I help? Amen. I am. Yes, Lord Chief. You're sick, may help? I am. Yes. The War Chief. Storm. Yes. The spirits are direct me. Let's get on with it. Yes, Lord Chief. I am. We're correct. Restless. Look, regard. Let's get on. How can I help? For honor. For honor. Yes. Yes, Lord Jesus. The spirits. Yes. Look, narrow. The regard. I am. How can I help? Let's get on. Let's get on. Look, regard. I am. The spirits. They are good. Amen. Yes, hard. I am. How can I help? Look, regard. Yes, Lord Spirits. Okay, the work complete. I can do that. Let's how can I help? Yes, be happy to. I am direct War Chief. The Spirit. Yes, Lord Chief. Look, regard. Ready to ride. Ready to work. Let's get on with it. My old I am. Happy to. Look, regard. Direct earth and fire. Our town is under attack. Lord Chief. We're under attack. How can I help? Let's get on. Right away. The spirits are restless. Precisely. They are good. Amen. Regard. Our town is under attack. Let's get research complete. How can I help? We're under attack. Understood. No regard, no guards. Right away. The spirits. Research complete. Look regard, Chief. I am the war. Yes, war. Let's get hard. Double. Look regard. Bingo. Direct me. Ready to ride. I am the war chief. Precisely. Let's get on with it. I am the war chief. Yes. Look regard. Hard. Yes, chieftain. The spirits are directed. Let's get on. And door. Honor and fire. Heed my call. We're under attack. Oh, for the spirits are ready to ride. For honor.
Yo! GLH chef.
Look regard, no God. Yes.
Thank you.
How can I help? Yes. Word. Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless.
Did my peons die? I lost my peons at some point. Oh, sorry for breaking my speaking silence.
The spirits are restless. I am the watch. How can I help? Look regard. Yes. We're complete. Let's get on.
Oh wait, they're on wood here.
I am. Yes, watch. Research complete. Something. Look regard. How may I serve? Let's go. How can I help? Earth Mother is needed. The spirits are restless. Let's get on with it. Precisely. Yes, War Chief. I am the War Chief. Yes. Look regard, no God. How can I help? Right away. Yes, Chieftain. Direct me. The spirits are restless. Understood. Let's get right. The spirits are restless. Look regard, no God. I am. Yes, War Chief. Let's go. Earth Mother for honor. Yes, War Chief. How can I help?
First steal success, Lamau.
Let's get the spirits. What a whore. Yes, I am the watcher. Look regard, Helcom. Something is doing. Look regard, direct me. My old bones. The spirits. We're under attack. Yes, direct me. Let's get on. A wise plan. How can I help? I understood. Your time has come. Yes, War Chief. The spirits are restless. Yes, let's get on. Hard. Direct me. Look, Narush! My old bones ache. The spirits are restless. Let's get on. Look, regard, no God. For honor. I am. Yes, War Chief. Let's get on. How can I help? I am just for soul. Who you want me to kill? What do you want? I can look regard. We're complete. Yes, War Chief. The spirits are restless. Right. Let's get on. I am. Yes, for honor. Gosh! Yes, a wise plan. Look regard, War Chief. The spirits are restless. The spirits are restless. Let's get How can I help? Right away. Right away. Tasdingo! Look regard, Chief. I am right away. Chief. Look regard. How can I help? I am the War Chief. We need more gold. Yes.
No tier 3? Nah, don't need. We leverage expansion advantage. We don't need more. We don't have the lumber for tier 3 either.
We're under attack. The watch say the word. Let's get on with it. Look regard. Word hard. Let's get on. Something. Take off. We're under attack. Yes. Something to do. I am.
Yo! Coaching arc begins.
Yep.
I am. Yes, let's get on. How can I help? Something to do with Look regard, Yes, Lord Chief. Let's get on with it. Yes, restless. I am War Chief. For honor, direct
GG. Yo, thanks for the sub, Oswald. Sentry Ward OP. Grubby, would you say that playing another game refreshed your perspective on Warcraft 3 Warcraft 3 a little bit? Yo! I don't think playing WoW makes me see Warcraft 3 differently. But it's always nice to take a break and do other things. Once I took a 7-year break from Warcraft 3. That was a nice break too. I played StarCraft 2 for 4 years and then HOTS for 3. A small 7-year break really refreshed my perspective. But change is bad. He got Sentry Warded. Yep, Sentry Ward, Pillage, Speed Scroll. It's great. How do you counter Sentry Ward spam? Magic Sentry? Magic Sentry, Reveal, Spellbreak, Tier 3. Right? Tier 3 Control Magic, Flying Machine. Flying Machine with or without Tier 3, by the way. Very good. Grubby, I did the autism test. I scored 35. What now? I'd take it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Learn how it works and beat it. Until you get 1. Yo! IkBHND. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thanks for the 10 gifties, man. Appreciate it. Were those 7 years off from competitive for the entire game? I played Warcraft 3 competitive from 2K3 to 2010, and then I played StarCraft 2 competitive from 2011 to 2014, and then I played HOTS as a streamer from 2015 till, well, you know, on and off present day, but I played it full time for a few years. Yeah, campaign works well, dear nobody. Yeah, Protoss performed quite badly in tournaments, but they are like the lowest APM race.
Not gonna lie, missed your WC3 games. I really enjoyed your journey in WoW from down noob to raid leader. Cheers, Grub.
Me too, thanks man. When did you know to do the 70 pop army? After my expansion was established for a while, and I had enough bank, I decided to pump to 70. Was your top viewership during Warcraft 3 or HOTS? WoW, actually. I think it was WoW. But before that, Warcraft 3. I don't remember what the highest average was. But it would be greatly impacted by the length of time that I stream something. Like the time era. So we're downloading Orc Gladiators as a custom map for later. And the other one, we wanted to check if Blackwing Lair is also a map that you can play inside Warcraft 3, then I could prepare for it. Let's see, BWL Hive Workshop, Blackwing. Black Wings? Blackwing Lair entrance bugged? BWL Hive Workshop raid. Oh god, yes, 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 yes! Dear Nobody, thank you so much for the 20 gifts. Cheers, dude. Dear Nobody. And you sub for 19 months as well. Hey, much appreciated. Very generous of you. Look at you, BLWP and Mind. You got a gift sub too. No ads for 20. Cheers, man. How do you know when to tech up? Build orders. What if your workers get wiped during tech up? Then you lost. It's bad. It looks like there's nothing like the Molten Core one. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Niki. Yes, tierless. You can download maps from Hive Workshop for custom maps. Can you explain why do you prioritize perfect opening timing and surrounding mechanic over everything else when coaching Warcraft 3? Yeah, I can explain. First, I want to teach Tyler the depth and beauty of Warcraft 3. Oh god, yes, 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 yes! Mwah! Mwah! Thank you, Sahib. Thanks very much. 20 gifties. Zahib. Am I saying it right? Zahib. Zahib. Thanks very much, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, oh god, yes, 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 yes! Wow. IkBHND, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is this for playing Warcraft 3, guys? Am I doing something right? Pump those numbers. Is this for Warcraft 3? IkBHND and Zahib? Warcraft 3 power. Yo, cheers, man. Thanks, guys. But yeah, when I coach Warcraft 3, and I'm going to coach someone for multiple sessions, and I'm coaching someone that does not fully understand the depth of Warcraft 3, that influenced me to show him some of the depth. So, Tyler, he had a little bit of a respect problem. He didn't respect Warcraft 3 and the depth of difficulty and the depth of strategy and so on that it encapsulates. That's why I showed him some optimizations. That's why I showed him some micro, like surrounds, and I wanted to show him some about surrounds, some about body blocks, so that he knew that those are meaningful mechanics. It is not the fastest way for him to immediately improve, but I was thinking he's going to get coaching again very soon afterwards. I think I haven't drank water in a long time. Yo.
Grubby plays on WC3.
Scimitar89, thank you for the 50, bro. The next session with Tyler is going to be a lot more practical, where I'm going to teach him things that can immediately be actioned. But I thought the next session was going to be pretty soon after, so yeah, I didn't know it was going to be as big of a break. And a lot of the times, I taught him something that he asked me to teach him. Like, I asked, do you really want to know about how to optimize your start? And he said yes. He could have said, not right now. Like, I saw him complain on stream. Yeah, he taught me all kinds of things that don't matter. He asked for it. But yeah, my goal was teach him how beautiful the game is, show some deep late game mechanics that you don't need to use yet, but now you know they exist. Then I'll teach you practical improvements. But if I start with like yap, build order, yap, build order, open like this, rush like that, etc., and he doesn't even know what distinguishes the good from the great, then I felt like he would not have a vision of what Warcraft 3 actually is. And you saw how he was excited when he got his first round. Oh, I forgot to make hero. Did you explain him why that wouldn't be relevant to know? No, look. He said the first 2 minutes is a snooze fest. There's nothing to do.
You will
And so I said, there is something, but do you want to know? He said yes, so there you go.
Times Grubby, because Warcraft 2 was my first game and Warcraft 3 was my favorite game at 6 years, especially when I beat the Strathen mission on hard, whereas my older brother couldn't. Keep it up.
Some missions in Warcraft 3 are really hard, man. Thanks for the sub, Vlado. 1x Live, thank you for the 5 gifties. Tier 3 sub by Mitch Henri. Thank you. I forgot to make heroes, should be out now. He needed a basic build order? No, but that's the thing. He has a basic build order. It's not my fault that he doesn't read the build correctly. He is not a detail person. He's wired differently. Okay? If he doesn't read the build correct, that's not on me. That's on you, bud. But I'll teach him to respect build orders more. He doesn't love numbers as much as you. Yep. He's not as autistic. I think Tiger's probably a 22 max. What do you guys think? Did you get the chest piece? Yes, I have Breastplate of Bloodthirst. Are hero spotlights coming back? Let's see how it goes. If I don't tank with them on move command, they're gonna get purged. I'll take more damage. I love the hero spotlights. I love making them, but they take like 4 to 8 hours to make. Now let's say 6 to 8 hours. Did he lose his AOW? Ever since I started WoW, I didn't have 6 to 8 hours to make hero spotlights, so...
The spirits are restless. Who you want me to kill? Look, regard, no call. Yeah. Let's get on with it. Who you want me to kill? Anything you Let's get on with Where you want me to go? We're under attack. Regard, no call. For honor. Vengeance for Sulti. Your time has come. What you want me to do? I am. What you want me to do? The spirits. We're under attack. The spirits are restless. We're complete. Look, regard, no call. I am the warchief. Let's get on with it. Yes. You want me to go? The spirits are restless. We're completely happy to. Look, regard, no call. Something I am the warchief. Yes, be happy to. Let's get on with it. Look, regard, no call. The spirits are restless. For honor. Where you want me to go? I am the who you want me to kill. Let's get on with it. Can I help you? The spirits are restless. What you want me to do? I am the warchief. Yes. For honor. Dub. Look, regard, no call. Let's get on with it. I am the warchief. The spirits are restless. Look, regard, no call. Yes. Let's get on with it. All the time. Let's get on with it. For honor. Something you doing? Look, regard, no call. Yes. Happy to. What do you want? I am the watch. Something you doing? Look, regard, no call. Where you want me to go? Yeah. Let's get on with it. I am the warship. What you want? The spirits are restless. We're under attack! Let's go. The spirits are restless. No regard. We're complete. I am. What you want? We research the great one.
Looks like a loss.
What you want me to? What you want me to go? The spirits are restless. For honor. Let's get on. Look regard.
One hero defeats everything I have.
I am the warship. Who you want me to kill? We're complete. Let's get on with it. Our spirits are
GG.
restless. We're under attack. I am. Yes.
I literally cannot defeat this hero with everything.
Something to do. Look regard. Let's get ready to ride. Something. I am the warship. The spirits are restless. Mother. Let's get on with it. Research complete. Say the word. Look regard, no god. I am under attack. The spirit needs something. Let's get on with it. Dabu. I am the war chief. Look regard. Yes, the spirits are restless. For honor. Need something. The spirits are restless. Yes. Let's get on with it. When research complete. Look regard. Yes, I am the war chief. What you want?
It's super over.
Spirits. Yes, chieftain.
He played well, GG.
I am the war chief. Look regard, no god. Dub. Look regard. Let's go. The spirits are
Yeah. I'm just gonna cheese. I can't win with straight up army anymore.
Yo! Yes. For honor. Say the word. I am the war chief. What you want? Look regard. Hard, young man. The spirits are restless. Precisely. Precisely. Say the word. I am the war chief. What is it? Let's go. I am the war chief. Gladly. Look regard. They are sure some amen. The spirits are restless. Let's go. Yes. We're complete. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. See Dennis. Look regard. I am the one. Look regard. For honor. Yes. The spirits are something to do. Let's get on. No problem. I am. The spirits are restless. Let's get on with it. Look regard. Our town is under attack. Ready to ride. Inventory in regard. Yeah. We're under attack. I am. For honor. Let's get on. Dub. None will survive. Toward. I am. Yo! Look regard. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I am research. Look regard. We're under attack. They are too amen. What you want? What is it? I am the war. For the whole. Word. The spirits are restless. The storm is coming. Yo. Let's get on with it.
GG. Well played. I didn't look at my enemy race when I picked Farseer. I would never go Farseer against Elf. That's Hitman, by the way? Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Best American player. I also didn't expect to be up against such a good. That Night Elf plays well. Yeah, that guy's better than me right now. Actually, Hitman? Yeah, it's Hitman.
Less than 3.
What could you have done to beat a strat? With Farseer first? Nothing. Unwinnable. What's the Hitman human? No, orc. Yo, thanks for the sub, Ryu, Chris, Old Popcorn, Tayrum. That's not Hitman lol. I believe my moderator that watches both of us, Hitman and me, over you. What hero should you have gone? Against Night Elf, Orc needs to play Blade Master. You open with Blade, and then you need to play against his level. Like, he's very close to playing Optimum, like, in general. So I would need to play close to Optimum as well. Oh, he got banned on W3 Champions. Yo! That's why he's playing on Battle.net. Yo, thanks for the sub, Spammy Era. Best of 5 Hitman happy who wins? Happy. Why did he get banned? Hitman might score high on that test we just took. I don't think he's banned. No, he's been banned many times on W3 Champions. Maybe a temp ban? Is Hom 3 gonna be a thing? Yeah, we'll play Hom 3 again. Def. Hey, the music stops in Warcraft 3. It's not supposed to. That really annoys me on a non-autistic level. Sometimes in BNet client, the music stops entirely. Some sound. That's been a bug since forever. I mean, it wasn't in old BNet, was it? Press Ctrl M. That's not it. I can press it twice, maybe, to reset it. Francesc. It's a bug, guys. Trust. I tried downloading Hom 3, but my antivirus kept telling me it was a Trojan. Yep, same here, Brent Honors. Not Hom 3 from GOG, but Horn of the Abyss. The way I understand it is Horn of the Abyss is seen as a virus by Windows Defender because it modifies the executable of Hom 3, and that's virus behavior. It modifies files from an existing program. Now, that's exactly what we're asking Hota to do. So, it could be completely innocent. Now, it'd be really epic if it actually was a virus, as well as doing what it purports to do. But I'm thinking it's probably a false positive. I will say, I worried about that for over an hour before I actually clicked install, asking my smarter than me mods if they could take a look at it. I see, so it's safe. I'm not saying it's safe, I'm saying it's probably safe. Yo, thanks for the prime, Nate Woo. Yo, what's up, Logers?
Work complete.
What? Let's get dog.
Yes. Word. I can do that. Okay.
What's the best source of high-level replays right now? I think it's Warcraft3.info.
My life is more. War chief. What you want, Master? Finally, I can ready to work.
Best source is Tyler's Twitch. Soon it will be. When he's playing against me. Wise Blade Hellscream. We got new skins because of the recent patch.
Work complete.
These of course already existed, but now you can play with them, which is pretty cool. GG.
We need more lumber. We need more gold.
It's over. I stuck a headhunter. I can't creep well now. Weak-minded cowards.
Something you're doing, Doki. I can wait no longer. Finally.
Does he have the same items as me? Yes. He probably did the same camps.
Finally. Vengeance for soldier. I'll consider it. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Let none survive. Finally. I'll consider.
There was this thing I noticed in Warcraft 3 a long time ago, where the guy that first starts attacking the other is usually the chaser. Like, you could meet two identical armies, and the one that shows more courage, more aggression, the other's gonna run from it. And I think this is a metaphor for life. So I tried it at the bus stop, and it's true.
Don't mess with the bad guy. Vengeance for soldier. What you want me to do? War chief. What you want me to go, chief? Let none survive. What you want me to do?
That was a joke.
What you want? Work complete, chief. You mind a coward, chief? Finally. War chief. Finally. What you want me to go? Time to die. Yes. What you want me to do? I can do that. We need more lumber. Something to do. I'll consider it. Whatever you say.
I just spent 100 gold on scouting. I see.
What do you want? Yes, we're something you're doing? What do you want? Yes, what do you want? Something you're doing? What do you want? Something you're doing? What do you want? Word. Yes.
Oops.
Something needs to be. We're under attack. I'll consider it. Whatever you say. Finally. Done. Be happy. Talk. What do you want? Word.
Very easy for him to do it again and again. Send footmen to my home. So I'm gonna leave Grunt at home to deal with 2-3 footmen defend run by.
War chief. I'm ready to work. Weak-minded coward. Something you're doing?
We're creeping very, very fast.
Work complete.
Be happy. No mercy.
Work complete.
For the dark spear tribe.
We're under attack.
Das Dingo. Don't worry. Be happy. It's wrong.
Yes, stop.
Abby Jaman. I got the righteous.
No longer.
Don't
We're
worry.
under
Be
attack.
happy. I feel you, man.
No longer.
I hear you.
That's a lot of rings of protection. Holy God.
We're under attack. Ready to ride.
I feel you, man. Abby Be happy.
Finally. Need something.
No way. I forgot the Tome of Agility. Lamau?
War Chief. I am one.
There's no way I would.
I hear you, man.
War Chief.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I answer the call.
Jaman.
The spirits of the earth guide. War Chief. I dream. Research complete. I am one.
Tyler would have picked it up.
Inventory is full.
Be happy.
I dream. I answer the call.
Be happy.
I dream.
I got the righteous.
No problem.
Be happy.
Work complete. Ready to ride. We're under attack. I am safe. I am one. I can wait no longer. I am one.
Be happy.
I answer the call. Where you want me go?
I hear you, man. Don't worry. Be happy.
He's doing the red spot for sure.
Research complete.
We're getting more creeps. We're getting ahead.
What trouble is you?
He's done it.
Something is doing what you want.
I hear you, man.
Inventory is full. We're under attack. Whatever you say, I am one. Something is doing what you want. War Chief. I answer the call. Ready to ride. My life. Let's ride. Yes. Something is. Our town is under attack. I answer the call. Need something. We're under attack. Our town is under attack.
Be happy.
I am one. What you want me to do? Yes. Can't build there. What you want me to do? I am what you want. Something doing. I dream. Who you want to kiss? I answer the call. Be happy.
Plus 18 armor, Lamau.
I am one.
Take your time. See
Where you want me to go? Where you want me to go? Where you want me to go? Something you're doing? I can do that. War Chief. Why? I dreamed of
Be
this.
happy. Das die
I don't trouble you.
man. I got the righteous groove.
I am one. I can wait no longer. Where you want me to go? Need something? I am the one. Yes, Chieftain. We're under attack. I dream. Need something? We're complete. I am. We're complete. Now, Grubby. What you want me to do?
Be
What
happy.
you want me to do? Yes, okie dokie. What you want me to do?
I got the righteous groove.
Who you I am one.
We just scouted the bottom camp. We can go for it now. Do I get more towers? Or do I just save up and make a big army? I think I just save up. I just need to get bottom camp. Should probably sell 1 ring. I got 5 rings for bloody sake.
Be happy.
We're under attack.
Yo, thank you. Oh, I stole XP.
I can wait no longer. What you want me to one.
I got the righteous groove. Don't worry. Be happy.
I can wait no longer. What you want me to go? The call. Yes.
Should have probably expanded.
Something ready to ride. Yes, Chieftain. Master, what you love. We're under attack. I answer the call. I am one. What you want me to do? The spirits surround. What you want me to go? Why dream?
He should have an invis unit on me. But maybe he doesn't.
I am one. What you want me to go? What you want me to
At this stage, humans should.
I am research complete. Just are there enemies along? Who you want me to use? Need something? Who you want trouble? I am one. What you want me to go?
Be happy.
What you want me to dream? I answer the call.
He's getting 2-1 breaker upgrade. Get village. Chompers.
I see. I dream. I am ready to ride. Yes, Chieftain. What? War Chief. Who you want trouble?
Don't worry. Be happy. I feel your
Without speed scroll, I don't fight as well.
Research complete. I am one. Yes, what you want?
But I have TP, so it's okay.
What you want me to go? What you want me to do no longer? Who you want trouble? Coward? Finally. What? I am one. Yeah. What you want me to go? I dream. I answer the call. Say the word. Our town is under attack. We're under attack. Yes. Just as where you want me go.
Be happy.
I am just something to do. Where you want me go? Say the word. I dream. I am one. Who you want me kill? Where you want me go? Yes, chieftain. I can wait no longer. Need something? Watching spirit. Done. Yes, I am one. I can do that. I can wait no longer. What you want? Say the word. Need something? The spirits of the earth guide me. I am
I saved the final crystal ball for an actual fight, I think.
yes, chieftain. Say the word. Yes, chieftain. Spirits surround me. I answer what you. I need something. Need something. Let's try. Say the word. Yes, I am the one. Say the word.
He has no more invul cooldown on Archmage, so it's good. Even King of Orc is lamer. Aww. Can't win by standing in the back of your base. Don't feel like forfeiting earlier. Think you can still win when you don't play your timings well. My opponent is laming because he's not fighting me when I'm in the back of the base occupying one slot. He's so mad. Sore loser. Was researching pillage not worth? No, I did.
I haven't
had
played
pillage.
WC3 in 10 years. Do you think I can beat Tyler right now?
I don't know how good you are, Bacon. Winning is lame. Winning is lame. You gotta fight me when I'm ready. Head on, no tactics.
Glad I could help! Hey, Grubby. I just wanted to share a neat bit of history with you. About 18 years ago, I was the camera guy standing behind you at an Intel Friday night game in Cologne, Germany, filming your WC3 match for the arena because the screen connection kept cutting out.
Oh, wow.
It's so cool to see how far things have come, and now I can relax at home enjoying your stream instead of scrambling around with cables. Keep up the awesome work. Watching you play is always a highlight.
Hey, cheers, Warsto. Yo, thanks for the sub, Educational Prawn, Aki, Bacon, and Natewu. Yo, those Intel Friday night games were kind of fire, man. I remember playing against Fire. Actually, I played against a dude called Fire. Remember that? Fire PG. My girlfriend and I drove to Cologne in 1.5 hours, maybe 2 hours, and then we played and then we drove back. Intel Friday night games, they were like we were playing this online league. It was online only mostly, but then for certain games, which were like the highlight of the week, they invited people to come to the studio. They would pay your trip and then pay you like another 500 to 1,000 euros invitation money. So it's like the same value as an online game, but they paid for your appearance. That was really a nice bonus. Yo, D Money, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Good morning from Singapore. Yo, good morning.
Dude, if you could have any hero ability, Earl, which one would you pick?
Staff of Teleportation. We would teleport to Singapore, have breakfast, then come back. The food courts in Singapore are so good. Just teleport there, eat, and come back. Worth. Have you seen the Dota patch? Yeah, water everywhere. Crazy changes. It's gotta be Mass Recall, yeah. Mr. Wombo. I don't care about dates and numbers, they don't matter. Ah, yes, I remember that day like it was yesterday. August 19th, 2004, in Germany with a crowd of 28,119 people. It's funny, but this is not what happened. What is stronger in a vacuum, Paladin or Death Knight? Death Knight, because of speed aura. You could have chosen reincarnation. Nah, I just want Singaporean food. Without needing to cook. Is it normal that Warcraft 3 crashes if you start a replay? Yes, that's normal. But it's like asking, is it normal that every time I come home, my brother picks a fight with me and lies about what he did that day and about what I did, and then we both get in trouble? Yes, it's normal in an environment like that, but it shouldn't be that way. Nor should your Warcraft 3 crash. By the way, that didn't happen to me. I made that up. But yes, it shouldn't happen. Your Warcraft 3 shouldn't be crashing when you open a replay, but these days this can happen sometimes. It doesn't happen to most of us though. Maybe a special bug. Grubby, what rank does Tyler need for him to be able to beat you in one game with handicaps? Well, let's try it out. I'm gonna host a game, and I'm gonna check the guy's profile, and we're gonna see if we can win with Tyler rules. Alright? Echo Isles. Hello, 1, 2, 3. What are Tyler rules? Well, let's do like one hero, for instance. See who joins. Join if you think you can beat me. Alright, let's check this guy. Oh, he's gone. Actually, you know what? Let's do it differently. Come to a channel first. We'll investigate. Join hello 1, 2, 3. Come to this chat. Nafgrin. Never played before. Never played. This guy played before. %56% win rate. Only played 4 games. Wait, how do you play 4 games but then have this many games? 2v2? I don't know, this is weird. No, I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Forsen? Season 6? Oh. Oh, it's season based. Season 6. But I can't see it? Weird. Oh, here. Season 1. Season 2. Dude, it loads slowly. Oh my god. It's gone. I can't click it anymore. Oh man. It's good. Is this normal, guys? (1v1) 7-0. Rank 10,000. Oké, let's try Wiz. Hey Grubby, ik ben Tijn uit Winterberg. Ik heb Logan ontmoet. Oh ja, Tijn. Cool. I met this guy, guys, 2 years ago at a 2-day vacation. Wiz, you join. Wiz 1, 2, 3. Permit Wiz. How much of the ping diff for NA difficult? Oh, how much of the ping diff for NA a handicap already? Oh yeah. What's your BNet MMR? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know where we're gonna play it. Very low, to be honest. Roughly, no. Tyler's like 3k, 3.3k. Just curious. Kind of like his? Okay. So this is going to be a good test to see if I can win with one hero and no unit production buildings outside of peasants. I can make as many peasants as I want.
Love your content, Grubby. Long-time fan from the Philippines, Dino Dance.
Cool, man. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so we are playing against Wiz, who says he's roughly the same level as Tyler. I'm not allowed to make Barracks, Arcane Sanctum, Griffin Aviary, or Workshop. I can make one hero, no mercenaries, no sappers, no zeppelins, and no shredders.
Ready to work.
I can make as many peasants as I like, but for the purpose of this challenge, I will choose not to build a town hall on his side of the map, where I could turn peasants into militia. Okay? That's a lot of handicap. It's a big handicap. One hero, I can use peasants. I can't make a town hall into a keep here to make militia. I can't TP into its base with mass militia. I'm not going to use militia on his side of the map. Only from the middle of the map to my side can I use militia. That means that I don't have an army to kill his main. I don't have an army to kill his expansion.
More work. Ready to work. What is it? Off I go then.
Are towers allowed? Yes. Towers are allowed, including aggressive towers. But of course, I would never do that.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. More work. Off I go then. What is it? Yes, me lord. Job done. What? All right. Yes, me lord. I'm ready and ready.
Cool, I'm Murdered in Bronzebeard. You're a bit slow for a human, aren't you? But why?
What is it? That's it. I'm dead.
He says making a lumber mill. Well, let's say not aggressive towers. I would never tower rush someone.
What? I guess I can. Job's done. I'm ready and waiting. More work? What is it? What? Job's done. Happening? More work? More work? Yes, me lord. Right. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. How confident are you? Depends how well I teach him, and I intend to teach him as best as I can. Yeah, our coaching is tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best to coach him, so he gets better and better. It's kind of scary to sow the seeds of your own defeat.
What is it? Off I go then. More work? What is it? Yes, me lord. All right. Ready to work. What is it? What's happening? Let's do this.
Oh, I mean against Wiz? I don't know. He says he's about as good as Tyler.
Let's get it on. Let's get moving. It's hammer time. What is it?
We'll see how it goes. I don't think my confidence or lack of is going to influence the outcome, so no need to think about it too much.
Yes, me lord. I'm ready and yes, me lord. Let's do this.
Research complete.
Off I go then. What is it? Yes, me lord. What? All right. What is it? No one else available. Yes, me lord. I'm ready and waiting. It's hammer time.
I don't remember at what time Tyler usually attacks in the past, but it must be around this time, surely.
All right. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Right. I'm ready and hello. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Hey, I don't reveal that, Vratpo. Op zich maakt het waarschijnlijk niet zo uit. Als ik zeg waar ik woon precies, maar ik vermijd het over het algemeen. Er was een keer dat 4 lui onaangekondigd aankwamen, aan de deur aanbellen. En hoewel dat wel gewoon helemaal leuk ging en zo, en er was niets mee mis, probeer ik het te voorkomen, gewoon voor het geval dat er wat gekkies zijn. Can I still repair this? I'm trying. Okay, tower finished. Good. I don't think he noticed me being in his base. So far, so good. Ik geloof altijd dat mijn community heel weinig gekkies heeft, maar het is toch over het algemeen veiliger om niet te zeggen waar ik woon. Je Nederlands is een beetje maf. Ja, ik weet het man. Nog extra maf terwijl ik Warcraft 3 aan het spelen ben. Ik doe het ook een beetje extra.
Hey.
Hello. Okay, so far it's not looking good for Tyler, not Tyler. Come on, not Tyler. Like, this game is over, like, we won probably. I can make as many towers as I want. He's like, someone said try me next. What's your MMR, NM?
Let's do this. That's more like it. It's hammer time.
Who is better, Tyler? No, silly question.
Right, I can't build there. Yes, me lord. I can't build there. Right. What is it? Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Human, aren't you?
For the Bronze Spirit! I don't know, I didn't play for 20 years. 1.2k W3 champs. 1.2k on dub champs. I think maybe I cannot win against that with one hero.
Let's do this. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? What's happening? I'm ready and waiting.
Oh, word. What is it? Off I go then.
Let's do this. You're kind of slow for
Try
a
it?
human,
Okay, we'll try it. We'll try to go against Scyther.
Let's get moving. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? I'm ready and waiting.
3.7k BNet.
Let's get moving. Let's get
BNet rank is nice.
Take this, you bastard. What's happening?
3.7. I think Tyler can get to 3.7, by the way.
What? Righto. Oh, word. Yes, me lord.
I'm ready and waiting. Let's do this. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
What is it? Yes, me lord. Ready to war.
What's happening? Let's get it on. That's more like it. Let's get moving. What's happening? I'm ready and waiting. Let's get moving.
Oh, word. Job's done.
For a human, aren't you? I'm ready and waiting.
3.7k MMR. Actually, I'll go with Lampercat, where I can verify the MMR, Scyther. Lampercat next.
Hammer time.
Yes, me lord. What is it? What? Off I go
Trust
then.
but verify.
Off I go then. Right.
What's happening? Let's get it. Yo!
Yo! Battle Bovine. Thank you for the sub.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Let's do this. Let's get it on.
Is he expanding?
That's more
Nope.
like it. It's hammer time. That's more like
Ooh.
it. I'm ready and waiting. What's happening?
I believe all of you anyway.
Let's get moving.
Let's go, Lamper.
Let's get it on.
Job's done. What? Yes, me lord. Oh, work. Our forces are under attack.
Ready and waiting. Let's do this. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? On the bronze beards. What's happening?
Oh, work.
Let's get moving.
Okay, to clarify, I can make a workshop. Any primers? Yo, thanks, Brett Loaf. I can make a workshop, but I can't make units from it, but I need it for certain towers. Oops.
It's hammer time. Let's get it on. That's more like it.
Job's done.
Hammer time.
Mountain King only? Yes.
Let's do this. I'm ready and waiting. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Let's get it on. That's more like it. Let's do this.
Our town is under siege.
Yo!
I see you in WC3, so I have no choice. Smile.
Thanks, man.
What's happening? I'm ready and waiting. You're kind of slow.
You always have a choice.
Our forces are under attack.
Never give up.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Let's get
What? Right.
What's happening? It's hammer time. Let's get moving.
Job
Get it.
done.
I'm ready and waiting. Let's do this. Take this, you bastard.
Ready to work.
Hardwood on. That's more like it.
Yo! I hope Tyler practices the double altar strategy. I doubt you can beat it with only one hero.
That's you, Candy Bombers.
What is it? Off I go then. Yes,
What's
my lord.
happening?
Ready
It's
to
hammer
work.
time.
I don't even need to look.
Get it on. It's hammer time. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Lamau, was that an empathy test Grubby was doing earlier? No, autism test.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Let's get it on.
It's not the same thing.
What's happening? I'm
I don't have it, by the way. I'm clean.
I'm ready and waiting. What's happening? Let's do this. That's more like it.
Job
Let's
done.
do this.
Let's do this.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
All work. Job done. Righto.
Like, right now it's over, it's cooked.
Off I go then. I can't build that.
Let's get moving. I'm ready and waiting. Let's get it on. That's more like it. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? It's hammer time.
Take his expo? No need. Tyler is better than Wiz at 1 million points back. You think so? I think Tyler might actually be better than Wiz, yes. Yeah, he's better.
Yo!
Job done.
It's hammer time.
Job done.
Let's do this.
He makes more army.
Job done.
I'm ready and
done.
let's get it on. It's hammer time.
Job
That's
done.
more like it.
Yo, Linus Venus with a B. Tyler would never make towers. Tyler has not made towers or fortified defenses. And so that's what... this guy's war mill placement is better. He gets fortified. He tried to body block with peon and with building. This guy did all that better. But he hasn't made as many buildings. I don't know like to what degree it's worse because I'm playing against him. He builds spikes. Yeah, he gets spikes and 3 before before getting fortified.
What's happening? It's hammer time. That's more like it. Let's get it on. I'm ready and waiting. It's hammer time. You're kind of
By the way, nobody tell him about mechanical critters.
Let's do this. That's more like it. What's happening?
Are you ending this without tanks?
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? What's happening? Let's get moving. I'm ready and
Thanks, Mindstate. I don't know what happened with Blizzard and BNet that I can't reply people anymore. It's such a joke.
let's get moving.
This always used to work. How come everybody doesn't exist? It's so dumb.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Let's do this. That's more like it. It's hammer time. What's happening? Let's get moving. You're kind of
Is this normal?
human, aren't you? What's happening?
Trade complete.
Let's get it on. That's
Job
more
done.
like it.
Job done.
It's hammer time. Let's get it on. I'm ready and waiting.
Are they friends with you? No?
Let's do this. Let's get moving. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Let's get it on.
Most remakes these days are bad grabs. Cash grab. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's like good people working on it though.
What?
But maybe not given enough resources. I don't know.
Human, aren't you? I'm ready and waiting.
Who knows?
Trade complete.
How do you actually win now? We need him to give up, or we can attack with workers. But that's a great question.
What?
I guess we have to take his expo. Right, if we don't take his expo. Because my Mountain King literally cannot hit towers.
Ready and waiting.
There's no win con. It will be a draw, right?
Let's get moving.
I mean,
What's happening?
if I'm not allowed to aggro tower rush, then there's no win con. Which means I shouldn't accept the rule set under such condition.
Let's do this. What's happening? Let's get it on. It's hammer time.
He's leveled higher.
That's more
All
like it.
work. Yes, my lord.
Let's get
What
moving.
is it?
That's more like it.
Ready to
Let's
work.
do this.
Ready to work.
It's hammer time. Let's get it on. Take this,
Yes,
you
my lord.
bastard. Let's get it
All
on.
work.
That's more like it. Let's do this. It's hammer time.
Oh, he could have killed me actually.
Ready and
Ready to work. What is it? Ready to work. Yes, then.
Maybe Blood Mage? I'm not allowed second hero.
Let's get moving. It's hammer time. That's
Ready to work. What is it?
Tyler would have expanded, if he can, if I don't stop it. So, I can't accept any rule where it says can't use peasants to attack. Like which I started with. This is actually helpful to hash out the ideas. Because I've won this type of game before. But it's because people try to kill and then they quit. Oh shit. Like people quit the game. If they don't quit, if they don't give up, which is likely with Tyler, then there's no way to close it. So I do actually have to build Town Hall in this base. Oh yeah, Sentry. No? They don't understand there are hard rules. Groetjes van Noord-Brabant. Hey, groetjes terug. Actually, you have long wincon depleting all gold mines, stop them from getting gold. That's not a wincon though. Wincon is kill all buildings. If they don't cooperate and they don't leave, then you know what I mean?
What is it? Right, ready to work. Yes, me lord.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
What?
I'm ready and waiting. It's hammer time. That's more like it.
What? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto. Righto. What is it? What is it? Yes, me lord. All work. Righto. Off I go then. Yes, me lord. All right. Off I go then. Righto. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto.
It's the only way.
Ready to work. What? All right. Off I
This
go
is a
then.
hack. This is kind of like an exploit to spend almost no resources. Look at the money loss.
Yes, me lord.
Look what happens when I don't cancel. Brrrr.
Righto. All right. Ready to work. All right. Off I go then. Righto.
Let's get moving.
What? Yes, me lord. All right. Righto. Job done.
What's happening?
What
Let's
is
do
it?
this. Let's
All
get it on.
work.
It's
Yes,
hammer.
me lord. Yes, me lord. All work. Off I go then.
Let's get moving.
Our forces
What's
are under
happening?
attack.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Inventory
I'm
is
ready and waiting. Let's do this.
Yes,
What's happening?
me lord. All
You're
right.
kind of slow for a human, aren't you? I'm ready and waiting.
Ready to
That's
work.
more like it. Let's get moving.
What is it?
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Yes, me lord.
I'm ready and waiting.
What? All work.
What's happening? Let's get moving.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Ready and
Yes, spikes.
What is it?
Not the best attack I've ever done. We killed his shop. Good.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? What's happening? I'm ready and waiting. Let's get moving. I'm ready and waiting. What's happening?
What? Right.
Try again. I guess we have to break his back first before we try to kill his buildings.
Slow for a human, aren't you? Let's get moving.
What is it? What is it?
What's happening?
What? All work.
I'm ready and waiting.
Alright.
I'm ready and waiting. That's more like it.
Yes, me lord.
What's happening? It's hammer. Let's get it on. That's more like it.
What?
You're kind of slow for a human. Let's get moving. What's happening? It's hammer. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
All work.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Ready and waiting. Let's do this. A bronze spear.
Yes, me lord.
Is this fake? No, it's real.
What is it?
Let's get moving. Get it on. Let's do this. Let's get it on. That's more like it. It's hammer. Let's get it on. What's happening? That's more like it.
All work. Yes, me lord.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? You're kind of slow
I guess
for a
we
human.
actually did it.
It's hammer time. I'm ready and waiting. What's happening? Let's do this. Let's get moving.
What? What is it? Ready to work.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Yes, me lord. All right.
Ready and waiting. That's more like
All work. Yes, me lord. What is it? What? All work.
I wonder if Tyler's gonna study this. For Coach Modern!
What is it? Off I go then.
100%. Just nobody sent this to him and he won't. Keep it a surprise. No betrayers, please. He just watches the VOD. He won't know if you don't tell him. Help, help, help! No! I think we're winning, right?
What is it? Off I go then. Are under attack. Off I go then. Yes, me lord.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. We need this to finish. Ah! Finish, finish. 3 masonry. Damn it. Beard's blood, bruise and thunder.
Yes, me lord. Forward, righto.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
What? What is it? What is it?
Let's get moving.
Are those towers defensive now? Kind of, because I got a town hall there, right? Maybe if we phrase it in the correct way, we can say, not allowed to use towers except for defense. But then the moment we build a town hall, it's kind of defense. So then we can kind of use the rules to our advantage. Any Orb of Fire enjoyers? Oh yeah, me. That was a Stormbolt to keep the regen running.
What? All right. Off I go then. Forward, righto.
What's happening? You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? It's hammer. I'm ready and waiting.
Am I gonna run out of money?
No, not correct.
Hey, Bachelor, thanks, dude.
What's happening? Let's do this. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Take this, you bastard. Let's get it on. That's more like it. Let's do this.
Forward. Yes, me lord. Righto. All right.
Let's get moving. It's hammer.
What is it? What? Off I go then.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Another on spear. Let's get it on. It's hammer.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
What's happening?
Job done.
I'm ready and waiting. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? I'm ready and waiting. Get it on. Let's get moving. That's more like it. Let's do this. What's happening?
Okay,
What's
me lord.
happening?
All right.
Let's get moving. Get it on.
What is it?
Ready and waiting. Take this, you bastard.
Forward. Forward.
What's happening? I'm ready and waiting. Let's get moving. Let's do this. It's hammer.
Yes, me lord.
It's hammer. What's happening?
That's it. Forward.
Dude, the level 2 spikes are so insane. Painful. But we won. Tyler would be raging now. Oh. Maybe he would be. Level 2 spikes, very high DPS. Yep. Tyler's much better than your opponent. I think so too, but we're gonna upgrade now. We're gonna upgrade now. Let's see. Lampercat. Lampercat is 3.7. 3.7k, according to himself. I believe him. Lampercat 123. Grubby, don't accept any extra rules about the use of towers or workers. You're already enough a handicap. Yeah. If I do, I literally cannot win. Like, let's say, right? if I accept extra rules, like I can't aggression with anything except hero, I literally won't be able to close the game. So that's not a good rule to accept. Lamprecat, you joining? Sag, Peyo's calling people up individually, bribing them to vote yes on the new auction house rule. People aren't cheap.
Yo!
I'll go random for this one. Yo, Shrimpin, thanks for the tier 1. This looks unplayable if Tyler plays like he normally does. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Your win condition becomes starving them? Yeah, of course, but what I mean is, unless my hero has Earthquake, Volcano, Stampede, I literally cannot walk into 20 towers and hit the tower and go back and actually finish the towers, like finish his base. Like, let's say if he doesn't make any units, he just makes 30 towers. If I'm not allowed to approach base with anything except a hero, it becomes a point where I can only lose, not win. Unless the hero has like shockwave, rockets, and you can pepper it down from afar. But like Mountain King, that doesn't have any abilities that can hit buildings. At least not anymore, because Stormbolt no longer works. What if you can only build hero and siege units? I mean, then I could just go Chimera or Glaives, and it'll be too easy, right? You could argue that it's a skill issue, that if I don't go for a hero that has an anti-building mechanic, that is on me. Just playing devil's advocate here a bit, right? I mean, Tyler's advocate. I don't want to compromise on the... I can use other heroes. Like, I can use siege units, because that's units too. I think it becomes too much. We can just pick a hero that has something that can be used against buildings. Can you go Panda? Yeah, we can go anything that can hit buildings, right? I'll try Pit Lord this time.
Yo!
Yo!
Of the moon.
Bottom of the moon, yeah. Gets us Starfall. Pretty good, right?
What a foolish ploy.
One hero, one unit. Yeah, that's like if I win the first. If I lose the first, then maybe I would be allowed one unit, like one archer or something, or one footman.
What is your feeble request? No.
That's like a possible way to go.
What trickery is this? To the slaughter. What is your feeble request? Tremble before me. You fail to amuse me. This will please me. Tremble before me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is your feeble request? What trickery is this?
Nice. This guy is actually thinking, what would I do
I go to destroy.
knowing you're going what you're going? So he's thinking about bringing like a tower or a shop or something.
You fail.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is your feeble request? This will please me. What trickery is this?
Your building is
Tremble before me.
Unfortunately for us,
What trickery is this?
we will not be using
Waste my time. What is your feeble?
he will not be up against Farseer, which is a free XP farm.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What trickery is this? Don't waste my time.
Oh my god, that attack swing timing.
What is your feeble request?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Before me. In Manaroth's name. To the slaughter.
Feels good, man.
What is your feeble request? What a foolish ploy.
Your building is complete.
To the slaughter. What trickery is this? You fail to amuse me. Tremble before me.
Upgrade finished. Your building. Our sacred grove is being
What
desecrated.
is your feeble request? Pitiful.
I like it, the towering.
Waste my time. This will please me. What trickery is this? I go to destroy.
This is good. This is good. He's leaving because he has to heal.
Before me. Tremble before me. What trickery is this? To the slaughter. I go to destroy.
It's kind of a good hero in this situation. Oh, almost got his farce. It's okay, we can just remake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
What is your
He can't heal, I can just remake. No money to like, can't spend on other things anyway.
pitiful? What a foolish ploy.
Yo!
Okay.
Okay.
This will please me. Pitiful. You fail to amuse me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
This? What a foolish ploy. What is your feeble request? What trickery is this? You fail to amuse me. Tremble before me.
What's the speed would have been nice.
To the slaughter.
Ooh, oh, ah,
What is your
9.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What trickery is
No. Oh god.
What is your feeble request? Don't waste my time.
Alright, I'm losing all my AOWs, it's fine.
We can't build.
Tremble
Your
before
building
me.
is complete.
What is your feeble request? Pitiful. I go to destroy. This will please me. Tremble before
Don't laugh, chat, we're playing against a chatter.
trickery is this.
Also, don't laugh in the Tyler Grubby show match. It's a serious affair.
We can't build.
Pitiful. Don't waste my time.
Tyler just said he watched Lynn versus Happy, then switched to Warcraft 3. Holy shit, he watched Lynn and Happy? He's cooking.
What a foolish ploy. I go to destroy. To the slaughter. You fail to amuse me.
Oops.
What a foolish ploy.
12 HP, all good. Ring of Protection, safe. Go spectate him next? Yep. Sounds good.
What is your
Now we get level 5. This guy's about the same level as Tyler. Yeah. Yeah, closer. So, it's weird though, because Tyler dropped to 3200, but this guy says he's 3.7. So either Sassy Baka or Tyler's about to go up in rank.
Your building is complete.
pitiful? What trickery is this? What a foolish ploy. Tremble before me. You failed to amuse me. What trickery is this?
Cleave level 3.
Pitiful.
How much is it? 90%.
What is your feeble request? Don't waste my time.
Oh, it actually hit.
What trickery is this? Ah, you fail to amuse me. This will please me. What a foolish ploy. Pitiful. What is your feeble request? To the slaughter. Ah, you fail to amuse me. Ah, tremble before me.
I guess we don't need to creep anymore.
Don't waste my time.
Your building is
Don't
complete.
waste my time. What a fool.
Guess I should go back and heal. GG. GG. He might have opponent chat disabled. That's why he couldn't talk. Otherwise, he would have GG'd for sure. Okay. Okay. Don't send to him. Oh, he's playing. Oh. There we go. He's playing, guys. Let's take a little look, okay? A little bit of espionage.
Yes, I know that's what I didn't build a burrow.
Right, we could actually compare. Look, Tyler has 6 headhunters, a blade, 3rd burrow. Actually, his build looks so much cleaner. I'm 99% sure he did work
Scout with your mirror image. Okay.
off stream.
The reason I've seen a lot of people scout with mirror image, but if I were to scout with mirror image, I don't even know what I'm looking for to scout.
He has done off stream
Again,
work.
It's one of those things. Like I did, like okay, nice. I'm scouting for what? Like okay, I see their.
Tyler
base.
got work done.
I don't understand what that means. Oh, they have 3 farms and whatever. I don't know what that is.
He said it off stream quite a lot. Yeah. Let's see what time his tech finishes, and we'll compare it to the guy we just played against. Okay, he's at 60% at 5:30. Keep that in mind. Okay? 60% at 5:30. We go compare.
Fine. Like I see a lot of people. The game. What are these guys doing? I see a lot of people. They like scout level 1 or something. Okay, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh, what you want me to do? Yes, Lord. What task is there?
That's just like a learning issue.
What did I say? 5:30. Okay. Alright, well, this guy stayed tier 1.
Okay, let's upgrade a bit fucking fast.
Bad example. Let's look at the other guy. Yeah, this guy tier 1 tower rush all in, so it's different. This is gonna take a while to load because I got like a million replays in my autosave folder.
Also, I see a lot of... Dude, a lot of the pro matches, they have 3 characters so early, by the way.
3 characters so early. He transitioned from calling them champions to characters. Still not correct. Now it's a WoW term.
Bro, I only have built 3 champs in 1 game.
Ah, champs. I was gonna say, he'll eventually call them heroes.
I can't even control 2. Why would I do that?
You know what he just said? I can't even control 2 champs. Why would I go for 3? I literally said that more than half a year into my Warcraft 3, back in 2K3.
Like that book would have bought 3
That's where I was at too.
Would have used it.
It's not easy to make good use of 3 heroes.
Here.
Okay, let's look at this guy. at 5:30. So this guy has been finished with his tech for like half a minute at 5:30. Let's see when I first attacked this guy.
Photos?
With... Then you can compare what it would look like in Tyler's base. Okay, so I got to this guy's base at 4:20, starting to own workers. 4:20, okay? Now let's compare it to Tyler's vault.
Okay, who takes... What does intelligence mean? I'm just gonna take it. Just fuck it. What does that mean? Is it like the regular WoW?
Oh, he's starting to think. He's starting to think, guys. Like, what does this mean? Unbeat like Snowfall, Sky, unlike Skill Rise Top, Cold, just Tonka Gap, Sub-Zero, T Sub-Zero, all told no, me only yes.
What are your stats?
What? What? It's an encoded title. I get what he's saying. When your back is against the wall and everybody don't believe in you, I still believe in me.
I know that.
Okay, at 4:20 I arrived. Right? So he's at this stage at 4:20. This is when my Mountain King enters his base. What does he do? Does he TP home to go defend?
The next, like,
or does he walk
like
home?
The next,
I think he walks home. Because he doesn't know that he has permission to town portal.
Or whatever. Right? Yes, yes. Yes, I know that's what.
Okay, so he goes home. That's where he's at, right? That's where he's at. This is where this guy was at. Third burrow is faster. War mill not yet done. This guy was actually in my base with blades and a couple of grunts. And this guy has level 2.1 blade master. Whereas Tyler is at this higher. He's like 2.7. So Tyler creeps more than Wiz. He creeps faster than Wiz.
He hit red early.
Right? He keeps creeping. That, he's already doing that better. He's jungling fast because he's a league player. He knows you need to keep killing creeps.
Okay, the reason I've seen a lot of people scout with mirror image, but if I were to scout with mirror image, I don't even know what.
Doesn't map determine creeping? Yes, I am comparing two different maps, so it doesn't 100% convert.
Real armies here.
But it's still good info. Yo! Also, Wiz is teching. So is he. Yo, Lampercat, thanks for the prime. Well played, man. GG. Thanks for the game.
Grubby, I don't know how to ask it. If I regularly see you in my dreams, you think I should stop watching your streams?
Not necessarily. If they are unwanted homoerotic fantasies, then maybe you can take a break. If they're like weird in some way, maybe you can take a break. But if there's something about my stream or me that you like, that you would like to be doing more of yourself in real life, then you can use it as inspiration. I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm so inspiring. I'm just saying if it has a good effect on you, you are your own best stream analyst. So if you think it's good, then it's all good. What if I would like more gay sex? I allow you to do that in your dreams. Even though I personally am both occupied and do not swing that way, if you don't tell me about it and you're having such fantasies, I am a willing dream figment participant for that. But don't tell me about it, because that's gonna make it weird. Please stop, Ruffle. What does it matter? It's just dream me. It's not me.
1 second.
Is it weird that I say that? Like, wouldn't most of you do that for a bro? That's just what bros do for bros, no? Do you have homoerotic dreams? I've never had them. I've had heteroerotic dreams, yes. Glad I could help, indeed.
I'll make sure to not tell you about it.
High five, Kaboo. I feel like Wiz and Lampercat that we just played against, even if they end up being mechanically less experienced or skilled than Tyler, because they have more experience in Warcraft 3, they are more likely to recognize when they're in a bad situation. Like some of the basics, even if you're like the worst bronze player, you still know when you're getting screwed, and you would get out of a fight. There's many different skills. They react better, yeah, because you recognize what's happening. Like you know you're in trouble, so you get out. Like that will. He just used Greater Manapult when idle. Oh. I mean, I do that with my one hero challenge, but that's because I have money that I can't spend. Grubby, do you know how many legit wins Tyler got now? I don't know what he got off stream. I didn't catch every minute of stream, but as far as I know, he's got 2 legitimate wins against multiplayer opponents. That's as far as I know. So does he? True, actually. True.
I won't use the
he only played against AI offline. Well, that's the way to do build order practice anyway.
Try.
Can't you look up his profile? I don't know, Kev. Can you? Oh, the bingo card. Yeah, let's watch the bingo card.
But to say I can never use it and I don't ever build it, I'm never gonna improve, right? So fuck it.
We have a bingo card for today. Cool. This is
a couple times. I don't understand the benefits of them. HP bar? Are they tankier?
Okay, so let's take a look. Will he use Tiny Great Hole? Will he defend his expansion when he gets attacked? So far he's never done it. Split from Lightning Shield creeps? That's not active on Lost Temple. Will he Kodo Devour? Body block an opponent, use Dust.
Even build Shamans unless I have this upgraded. 0 point.
Sometimes you need Dispel, right? Will he use Heal Scrolls? Will he buy and use Invul Potion? Getting a Surround. Producing a unit during any battle. I'm gonna need you guys' help. He did Kodo Devour? Okay.
Yo!
That's pretty big. That's huge. That's good. That's big. All right, he's done it. Bam. Kodo Devour. Huge. Jedi Pimp. Yo, thanks, dude. Thanks for the Prime, Ekimotan.
This guy's cheating, by the way.
Meat wagons, A-bombs, fiends, worms. Tyler's getting cooked. Oh, he's against Computer Insane. I didn't even know. I thought this guy made an army that looks like Computer Insane. But he actually is.
Okay, this is too messy.
I think Undead AI is the hardest, as far as I know. Yeah, the bingo card doesn't count then if it's against AI. Big maps against Insane are harder. Undead is harder.
Yeah, this is too messy for me. I'm just A-pressing and hoping.
He is A-pressing. But it doesn't count unless it's in a multiplayer game. Where's A-move?
Bad. Fuck, I bet it was looking pretty good until the...
Here. Yeah.
Fuck these stupid spawns!
Alright.
Oh, it was a hand warm up.
Hey, Grubby,
Corey, what's up?
A question: do pros in Warcraft 3 learn all races? Generally, they play just one, Jack the Red. Just one. But some people go beyond specializing in one. Grubby, what is this? What do you mean?
Shamans kill spawn units with Purge.
What if I would like more gay sex? I allow you to do that.
We got 3 wins last time.
It's such a small clip, though. That's a clip, champ. I mean, why wouldn't I allow you? I'm not homophobic.
Rather than a site that analyzes your games, probably. Not yet, job.
Were pros allowed to pick random in tourneys? Yes. But sometimes it created weird situations where if a person got his favorite race and then the other guy requested a regame because of technical difficulties, but they had already scouted each other, that
Shaman's level 1 ability slows damage, but does a lot of damage to summon
that the guy that's claiming technical difficulties, asking for a restart, after all, nothing happened yet, would have information already. And the admins weren't always very consistent with how they handled such things, because admins are afraid to award free loss. Yeah, rematch issues are weird with random. Grubby, do you have any stakes? Like the pink hair for Soda? I think it'd be fun. I'm not a big fan of coloring my hair. I did it once in 2004. I colored it red. It was barely visible. I'm not a big fan. I think coloring your hair looks better if you have a typically gym bro body. If your body type is a bit more like a twink,
Alter, I think Grubby's setting up. Grubby Matsumi said that he's almost got a tournament set up.
if you look a bit more like a twink and you color your hair, it doesn't look as good in my opinion.
I'll fucking crush their souls. By the way.
Soda catches. My Warcraft 3 tournament, guys. Here are the details for now. March 2025, first or second week. 8 players. The prize, either it's gonna be some dollar amount, like 3 to 4 figure dollar amount, or, and I'm personally in favor of this one, 100 gold in WoW. Okay, then
160 for Burrow?
yeah. The players are single limb. Either I'm working with 3 tournament formats. Either best of 3, single elimination,
this game.
or best of 1 single elim, or best of 3 single elim, or best of 1 double elim. One of these 4 systems. 100 gold feels low. Well, I can't give away more gold than that. And then who's gonna participate?
Or limited idle time.
Confirmed participations. You did best of 3 twice? Oh, sorry.
Make me very happy.
Best of 3 double limb. Confirmed participants are Tiger 1, Soda Poppin, caster player. He said he would play, but I will let him cast if he prefers it. Sun Glitters, Guzu, Annie, Fuchsia. Let me see who else accepted. Ampi.
I think this guy's never gonna die, so they should play.
Who else accepted? I have a list here. Dendy. Sick. We have 1 more spot. Alright. I'll play 2. Fuck it. I'm in. No. Zeroji's been playing. Yeah, but I haven't invited this 8th yet. So we'll see. I'll save the gold like Tyler. Like, I'll just host a tourney and I'll make sure I'm gonna win it. Yo, thanks for the prime, Kutch. Did you ask Ludwig? No, I didn't. But you know why I didn't ask him? This is why.
Freak, fuck off.
Left me on red.
I mean, we know that that guy could do that? At all, by the way.
What a bitch.
I am yours. Vengeance for Zoji. Excellent choice. Where you want me go?
8 people feels low. Hey, 8 is more than enough. You don't like him? No, actually, I like Ludwig. I don't like being left on red. But he probably didn't check it. Asmongold, I added him to my friends 4 years ago, and he accepted like half a year ago. Like when he's already kind of like changed his content. I just wanted to ask him, does he know anyone at Blizzard? Then I asked Summit for friend, and he didn't accept until I cornered him on stream. Then he accepted, but he never replied. Makes me feel like it didn't do much good. And Ludwig didn't accept. Yeah, and Sony didn't accept.
Not ready for this, by the way. That was not the play. Oh my god. Yikes.
He also came late to your raid? Yeah, Summit came late to my raid.
Stronger than that, not gonna lie. Sheesh! That's gotta be GG.
And without consumes. Friend request on what? Discord. That's a -5? Yeah, it should have been a -5.
Do something, do something, do something.
I think you should avoid single limb BO1, seems too little. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's a bad idea. Best of 1 single limb, no. Best of 3 double limb is the longest. Best of 3 single limb is very exciting, right? And you keep it manageable schedule, because I don't know if I can like reserve 6 hours of their time. Best of 3 double limb has, I believe, 5 waves of rounds. Let's see. If you win, it's win, 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 win. No, it's 4 rounds if you win. 4 hours. Best of 3 double limb is 6 hours minimum. That's too much. That's 6 hours minimum. So that's gone. So it's gonna be either best of 1 double or best of 3 single. Best of 1 double, the nice thing is, you're playing against at least 2 different people. Whereas the nice thing here is you're playing one person at least twice. Best of 3 single limb, in my experience, is much easier to understand for the audience. People always get confused for double limb, because the way it can go is like this: 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Then you've got 1-0 and 1-0. And then you've got 1-0. So now
I feel like this takes forever. Hurry
he goes to the grand finals. Then in the loser brackets, you're gonna get 1-0, 1-0. They are gonna play against 2 others, which will be 1-0, 1-0. Then those 2 are gonna play against each other, 1-0. And then it's the LB finalist playing against the winner bracket finalist. If the winner bracket finalist wins, it's 1-0 and it's GG. But if it's 0-1, then there has to be another one, because the loser bracket guy already lost once, and then it can either be 1-0 or 1-0, 0-1, right? And the problem with that is that when people see this, that they're like, why did this guy have to play twice? Why did he have to win twice in a row? Well, that's because he dropped to the LB. And this is WB, and this is GF, right? This is winner bracket, lower bracket, and then grand finals. So the winner bracket guy loses 0-1. Now they're equal. Now they're both in lower bracket. So then whoever wins that wins that. But a lot of people don't get this. They're like, no, it should be a best of 3 starting at 0-1. So in my experience, people never agree on the exact rules of a double limb. So it's cleaner.
This guy's gonna be fucking annoying with this goddamn Zeppelin.
And by the way,
lightning thingy?
if you don't get me right now, like if you don't understand what I'm saying, that's exactly why.
Don't piss me off, bro.
I think you missed the loser side round. Yeah, maybe you're right. What about best of 3 upper bracket, best of 1 lower bracket? That still takes 5 hours. League does not do the double limit grand finals. Yeah. And basically what League chooses to do is to have an impure tournament format that changes the rules
Wait, this guy gets a pot.
in favor of the lower bracket because it's more exciting.
Trade?
Ooh, he's trading. By the way, is this against AI or a real player? Real player,
Hey,
right?
whenever we're doing stuff,
I agree that impure is more hype. Yeah. I've just seen the autism test from earlier. I'm even more convinced Grubby got high-functioning autism. I can relate so much. You know what? In a way, I hope I have autism. You know why? Because it means that anytime I'm like
should have killed the priest.
really detail-focused in a way that pisses other people off, I've got an excuse. Otherwise, I'm just a bitch. Like if I don't have it. I'm just like too particular or something.
Oh my god, the NPCs have mana bars. Oh! They have mana bars!
What? Duh. Grubby, is his APM high for a beginner, you would say? Not that high. But it went up from compared to his FFA. He's at 120
my god,
now.
it's just like in the regular WoW. I completely forgot those had it as well.
Grubby, I think the prize pool, for the prize pool, it would be pretty easy to have Soda receive prize pool donations from viewers that get dished out to... You mean gold? Brennanars? You mean like 1,000 gold? It's actually kind of pog if we can give 1,000 gold. It's even more fun than $1,000.
Curious what this guy's doing.
Because you gamify
This is how I want to play, though. I don't mind. I really don't mind. This is how I want to play.
Excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Research complete. Happy to. Happy to.
Not here.
Yes, hello. Are you hero and obey? Build more burrows. I am yours.
Yeah,
I think this is gonna be a bitch to defend.
he exchanged his item. Pretty cool. Oh shit. Soda Popping is gonna play. What a guy. And he'll take some coaching too.
What are these? Oh, those are the invisible things.
He might put up gold too for the winner. Maybe it'll be gold and money. I'll put up money, he'll put up some gold. Sick. It's gonna be sick. Grubby, what if you make crowdfunding for the prize pool, but in return do it for a longer time? Do what for a longer time? The event? Wait, what is this walker stuff? Why are you walking? Why are you walking, bro?
What the? Bells and magic music?
Bro. Is he being trolled? Like, what is this?
Why, you a shaman?
So now Tyler has to do a, like, he's being IQ tested. Warcraft IQ. Do you know what to do against this? Grubby, this is painful to watch. Must be for you. No, I love it. I love it.
Piece of shit.
Guys, if someone trolls you on purpose... Oh! He did a hold position walker ethereal blockout to do snake attacks on the back. He's absolutely clowning on Tyler on purpose. Do you think BM is warranted when someone trolls on you like this?
If I can't.
I don't think so, right? No, because he's just playing the game.
Snare on this guy.
This is sick. But he windwalked through. His picking windwalk actually helps him here. If it's a smurf, yeah. So you think that when I smurf in Warcraft 3 with a special challenge strat, people are allowed to flame me? That makes me feel bad. Yo, thanks for the sub, Laughing Boy, Tinzen, Kutch. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. I don't mind being flamed, by the way, so that's totally fine. I get it. Alright, let's look at the bingo card. Bro, he got out with
How
stuff.
do you take care of this?
Tiny Great Hole, Defend Expand, Split from Lightning Shield, use attack move, Kodo Devour, body block an opponent. Well, he got body blocked. Use Dust, Fortified Defense, Speed Scroll, Tavern, hotkey for items. No, he's clicking. Surround, produce a unit during battle. Dispelling.
little shaman thingies.
Deliberate Scouting. No, he doesn't.
Pretty good.
Mid Combat Healing Ward, third hero. Becoming aware of upkeep. No, he's at 52 pop. Check opponent items. He didn't know about
These guys
staff.
do damage? Do these little things do damage? They're just like walking fucking wards.
He still has a spear on the bird, did I? Not yet. He scouted bottom right with Ilu. Oh, okay. Well, that counts.
With the Kodo? That true?
No, you can't eat them with Kodo. He's being trolled. Man, this is a message to all Twitch chatters. If you're wrong, don't backseat, right? Am I right? Where's Mirror Image Scout? Deliberate Scouting. He gave an item directly. Oh yeah, true. Is that on my list? Yep. That's 3. Ooh, he was trying to do Hex. Using Hex to prevent Invo or Town Portal. He tried,
He beat them all away.
but it's not a kill yet.
Better snare timers, I think I get them. Or better, whatever it's called.
Grubby, why is APM so important? When I watch matches, it looks like people spam useless stuff in idle times. Yeah, it's not important, it's just an indication. It's worse than a Warcraft logs World of Warcraft parse. Like a parse says more about how well someone did. APM doesn't say that much. He's gonna invis, isn't he?
He's gonna walk with me.
Is that bingo for mistakes? No, it's bingo for
Warcraft
developments.
cinematic universe continues to expand every day.
Okay, I don't know how to interact with these.
Oh! He's attacking! Is he gonna realize it's because of magic damage? Does he see it? He doesn't know, right? He sees it, but he doesn't know why.
What is this guy doing? We've got to be unserious, by the way. I just don't know what to do, though.
Oh, he's killing burrows? He killed one burrow. His burrows aren't upgraded, they'll disappear. Yep, that's double damage from walkers into burrows. Can Kodo devour these dudes? No, these dudes have a special passive called Resistant Skin. It gives them hero. It gives them hero type of status, which means they cannot be possessed or devoured.
Attack his base.
And hex on them lasts 1/3 as long, just like on heroes. Now a surround would be really good.
Snared, you can not attack them.
He needs to surround them and then finish them off with a doctor. How do you counter that? You just attack them with magic attack.
I have to probably play a lot of games this is filth.
So he doesn't know about armor
Okay, so
types.
this is trap stun. Practice.
Stun is a good idea, but the guy's probably gonna dispel it. Yep. The guy has a level of awareness.
Magic damage. Do you have resistant skin?
Magic damage.
Wait, so what else does
What's the
magic?
equivalent IRL of
Birds?
magic
Can I
damage?
get some... Can my birds do magic?
I guess I'm resistant. If it exists. Sunburn? Oh, I took massive,
Well, that's a witch doctor. Oh, a shaman. I'm a dumbass.
I took
I thought these were shaman.
Oh!
Holy
Oh, he's been making the wrong unit. Once, I was on vacation in Turkey with my grandma, my mother, and my brother. And I fell asleep by the pool in the sun. 35 degrees Celsius. And I slept there for several hours, even though everyone was awake. and I was fully, well, almost fully naked. I had swimming trunks, and my nobody woke me up to get me out of the sun. So I was in the sun for several hours. And I got really, really burned. I got some kind of weird itch. And I felt terrible. Yeah, when I got back to school, everyone complimented me because for the first time I wasn't pale as a ghost. Like I looked really healthy, but in doing so, I probably got cancer. You learned a lesson that day? Yeah, not to trust family to get me out of the sun.
Orb for Blade Master's match damage. Let me auto.
How much is that in American? 35? Probably like 90 Fahrenheit, 88 Fahrenheit. Most importantly, clear sky sun.
That works. No, can't auto.
Oh, 35 is 95? Okay. His APM is dropping dangerously low. It's almost on double digit.
Where are my witch doctors?
I feel like this guy is actually helping him. He's not really trolling him that much. He's helping him solve intellectual problems. It's like, he's not killing him fast, making him anxious. He's giving Tyler time to think. This guy is actually coaching him via example. It's like chess. It's like chess puzzle games, you know? It's like chess puzzle games. It's a puzzle. A Zeppelin puzzle, a Walker puzzle. This guy is probably a good dad, right? He's letting Tyler solve these issues. Nice guy. So next time you see me doing some troll strat, remember, I'm just trying to help people.
Playing League now seems you are locked in a depression lobby where you don't even care if you win or lose.
Wait, I bet that thing can hit him.
Let's see where it leads.
Sorry, lads. I'm thinking right now. I have a lot on my mind.
We're under attack. I am yours.
It would really help Tyler. Oh, the guy has all the bases. It would really help Tyler if he just took every unit from Orc and went from ability to ability and read them and tried to understand them.
Where these guys go?
Just read your units and see what it says. Basically, the equivalent of reading the tooltip, which chat has reminded me of so many times. You should have done that. I need to tell him how to read. Like when a new hero comes out in League of Legends. When a new hero comes out in League, does he read it or does he just start playing it?
What the hell was that?
Like surely he does like a YouTube video, right? Where he goes like, "Hey guys, what's up? How's it going? Tyler1 here. So a new hero just dropped and it's pretty sick. Here's how he works. Ability 1. Ability 2. Here's the E. You can use the E for XYZ. No? No, he doesn't do that.
Fight me, freak.
He told me he doesn't know how to read. Nope, that's unlike Tyler. Okay. He slams the keyboard till it works. Okay, okay, sick, sick. Because, like, he could be putting sentry wards everywhere, right? I'm thinking Red probably has 3 bases. Has his own natural, has Tyler's natural. Oh my god, the guy has 4 bases.
Brother, you could have played any game. Why did you choose 2 Dead Blizzard games for variety?
Because I enjoy them and I do whatever the fuck I enjoy, brother. Okay, this guy has like 8 mines. This game might be
Based. Grubby, I remember asking my dad for help in games when I was little because I would skip all the chats and then get stuck not knowing what to do. It has been a core memory with me since when he responded, he said, "Did you read what it told you?" Yep. Berserkers doesn't affect troll regeneration.
Kind of like even right here, I have no
You mean does troll regeneration affect Berserkers? It does, but it's not that fast. It affects troll Bat Riders, troll Headhunters, troll Berserkers, and troll Witch Doctors. All the 4 trolls.
Can I kill some of my peons? Do I need this many peons?
Nope.
A wise plan.
Tyler has 3 attack upgrades for a single torrent.
TK Gold. He probably has every single mine.
You guys
This guy's probably
remember
just playing
I
for
said,
fun.
right? When
I
you
mean, it's
have
a learning
8
thing. It is what it
units,
is.
you can get 1 upgrade and it's worth it. He has 3 upgrades for 1.
We need some back. We don't need everybody here, right?
It's not that my coaching went like the wrong direction or something, it's that he didn't retain everything.
Yes, Lord. Hey. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Oh.
Please teach him about control groups. He knows about control groups. He already learned. But it's difficult because this is so far outside of what he has played in the past. The guy he's playing against, by the way, probably at least 3.9k MMR. Right? Possibly smurfing or hasn't calibrated correctly yet. Hasn't made any blunders. You don't know how he will do when he gets pressured, but he hasn't made any blunders. He sees a spell, he disenchants it within a second. It's probably a smurf snipe.
Hey, well, he was cooked there.
Did
for
he just
sure.
kill his own shaman, or was it the guy's shaman? I don't think Tyler 1 knows how to heal. It's actually really easy. You just put heal solve and then
I do not know how we're getting in there.
we're not. Oh, he denied it? He killed his own.
Using
Yeah.
control groups for units, I have them.
So
Half.
he says he has control groups
It's
for
a learning
units.
thing, brother.
But he doesn't use
I
them.
cannot learn and actively use all 25 different factors in this game flawlessly from game 1. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. We're under attack. Yes. What task is there? Hey. What do you want? Oh. Direct my blade. Yes, Lord.
Guys, what's that thing that Tyler was talking about in Peekaboo? What is sim racing? You guys remember? It's just like a racing game, like Need for Speed. He killed his own shaman. Bro, he's killing his own
Careful,
units.
Not much gold left.
It's sim racing? Yeah, but what is that? More realistic? But can you play on mouse and keyboard? Or do you have to like buy a suite or something? No,
Low
you need
key, I feel like
pedals
this
and a
guy's
wheel.
bullshitting, and I
Oh
think he
hell.
could've probably
You
hit
need a
this
full
game
setup, it's expensive.
a little bit ago.
Can you put it like on your computer desk or
probably just leave
do you
it,
need
not
to
gonna lie.
create a suite?
I don't think that was an honest game. I think it's just bullshit.
Yes, they mount onto desks.
That
Desks.
BB-Roo?
Okay, I see. He could have learned a lot this game. Literally, if he just took his witch doctor
hard
and
smurf?
hovered
I don't
over certain tooltips, he would understand maybe.
I think the other guy I played was a Smurf.
A
I
lot
don't think
more.
that guy was a Smurf.
But yeah, he was getting smurfed on, so. Has he won a match yet? Yeah, he has won several matches against other players that were legit matches.
It's ranked the computer, it's ranked, Geronimo.
Ready to work.
He will get to Elo Hell where he doesn't get sniped as much, right? And get some good games. He needs some good games to bolster his confidence.
What's up?
He needs some good games to bolster his confidence. He again changed build order on his own by building burrow with his 4th mining peel instead of newly built. No, I taught him that.
Build a grunt.
But he intuited it
Actually, I
himself.
think it's too late. I watched videos of other.
Oh yeah, the 3 peasant rush. He needs to go farsier now. Oh, I love to see this. He's getting.
Stop it, please. What are we doing?
He doesn't know.
What are we doing, by the way?
He doesn't know.
Yo! Wait, didn't I play against this Bimbley guy before?
I think so.
Stop! Wait, how do I stop him?
He's not making peels anymore. He's choking. He's choking.
My burrow's way over here.
Oh god. If this works, I'll just do it in the show match too.
Did it build another burrow? Fuck it.
I can teach him how to stop this really easy.
I can't build anywhere. He's already upgrading.
This is a knowledge check. So this is actually a cheese. Cheese in a game. Oh no, he's attacking the wrong thing. He's attacking peasants in a farm. A cheese in a game is something that's easy to perform and that will win unless the opponent knows the solution. Right, so this guy may not be mechanically more skilled than Tyler. He may even be lower MMR, but if you don't know the counter, you lose. That's the perfect definition of a cheese. The guy could be like 40 APM. It's probably over now. Yeah, it's over. It's GG. What's the counter? I want him to ask me tomorrow before I tell you guys. I want to see if he gets to the coaching and says, how do you beat this shit? And then I'll teach him. I don't want him to hear it on my stream from VOD or from a chat helper, and then him pretending that he figured it out by himself. Why can't he just kill the peasants with peons? Well, go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it. Okay, what? I know that some of you know how to counter it, right? Because you're familiar on the channel.
Well, on to the next.
GG.
What's the play for that, by the way? What do I like? If I see the thingies run, what do I build?
Kill their builders.
Yo!
You build burrow. You make a burrow next to their towers. The funny part is he only has 30 lumber, so he can't build a burrow yet. Could have pulled peons, killed turrets with peons.
To make a burrow next to their tower.
You should have done grunts. That's wrong, by the
I don't
way.
have any burrow spots. Oh, maybe I should put my burrow further up.
Ask Grubby. That's a great one. There's like 3 easy moves you can do to stop it. If you just follow these 3 simple tricks,
I unpause?
you will win. Can I unpause? Slash unpause? The funny part is it actually writes it in chat because slash is no longer a command. That's so funny.
Yep.
In the past, oh my god, are they just trolling him or does the guy actually have an emergency? This has got to be a troll snipe, right? There's no way you accept the game instantly snipe, instantly pause. Yeah, I agree. I think that he's getting trolled.
I think this guy's trolling with the pauses. Bro, what's going on? I played against somebody who's just bullshitting. I played against that guy I've played against 3 times who D-ranked his account. And I got this guy spam pausing. Can we get real matches, please?
Yeah, I hope he does get real matches. That's a terrible war mill location. It's gonna suck if he can't get quality practice.
Please, guys.
It's kind of a shame when people are
Play the
sniping.
game.
People shouldn't do this.
Oh, I did troll my mill. Oh, well.
I'll be right back, guys.
Can't be bound. That's gonna be cringe. Timbers, what's up? Oh.
What do you want? Something need doing?
I leave. That guy was just gonna troll again. Piss on me. Another ladder probably has less this. The problem is, I need to be like 1,000 MMR.
Yes, work. Ready to work.
Recognize any maps from out? No, I don't. Booty Bay! Booty Bay!
Ready to work.
Probably close to 100 MMR. No, I won it, bro. I got 3rd place in one WoW tournament, and I'm a tournament winner. No, I'm not.
Work complete.
I'm good.
Work complete.
I'm a winner.
Ready to work. Something need doing? We need more gold. We need more gold. Something need doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Okie dokie. I can
Fuck.
do that. Yes. What do you want?
But your opponents were attacking their own buildings? So?
What do you want? Ready to work. Happy to. Something need doing?
So what? A win's a win.
Yes.
Well, today when Sailor sleeps, probably.
Ready to work. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What task is there? Work complete. We're under attack. Work complete. More gold. Yes, sir.
Get this one, you fuck.
Oh, I am yours.
Bro, these are tankier than the greens on the other map.
Yes, sir. What task is there? I am yours.
I think he's building both his burrows in front because he doesn't want to be towered again. It's a good adaptation, but it has other problems. He quit the previous game because cringe sniper. Oh, I see.
Son of a bitch!
I feel like losing in 15 different ways in a row in RTS is so discouraging.
Yes, work. Oh, excellent choice.
I think they start building more
because
towers.
you cannot even build upon your experiences. It's a different thing every time.
What task is there? Excellent choice.
It's okay if you lose to the same thing 10 times.
I haven't got my voodoo oops.
Everyone's doing like different cheese on him.
I haven't got my voodoo lounge yet.
Are you hero and obey? We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Yes. Ha. Yes. Excellent choice. Please. Who you want me to kill? Yeah.
He didn't lose a single peon. He will lose a peon soon. He doesn't know to heal solve his peons and mine. It's minute 4. Before minute 6, he will lose 2 peons, I think. Unless he keeps chasing the Archmage, actually. He's responding well with the blade. Grubby, could you explain upkeep real fast? Yeah, sure. Warcraft 3 upkeep is a system that governs income loss when you have a large army. The idea is that the standing army needs food to eat, and that it costs money to maintain an army. The way it is structured, game mechanically, is that when you're 51 population or higher, you will get 30% less income from all sources. And when you're 81 pop or higher, you get 70% less income from all sources. That's pretty much what it is. And the way that works out is that if someone makes a large army, they're getting less money.
Why does this guy...
And because they're getting less money, they have a choice. Fight now with the larger army and defeat the opponent, or don't fight. Which means you do have the large army now, but he's getting more money. Which means that later, he will have an even larger army than you. This creates an interesting stress dynamic, where one player is incentivized to fight more than the other.
That sells for 240 gold. Boom!
That's what upkeep is. Does that income gold from pillage? Yes. Pillage, income from gold, income from creeps, income from selling items, income from receiving resources from ally. Everything is affected. I told you guys he will lose 2 peons before minute 6.
Man?
That's 1. And there goes the second. Almost. Yeah, there it is. He lost 2 peons. I predicted it with 5 seconds left on the clock. GG, well played.
Did Otto not get off?
Yo, Ariel, thank you for the prime.
I don't think you get XP if the tower executes, right? Or is it just a burrow?
True. Tower and burrow. He lost 4 peons.
Damn, I can't make units.
That's a full wall off. Better. He doesn't know he has only 1 worker in gold, even though he lost 4. I can confidently say that I would still win with 1 hero right now. I wasn't sure, but at current level.
Hey, can I get one of these guys fast? Oh, expensive as shit.
Maybe actually mine from gold. He's got 1. 2. 3. Oh!
Games are a bit too slow. Like, I'm gonna get slaughtered again. God damn it.
He rallied his Great Hall into mine and
I
made
do go with the tower rush still.
4 new peons. Viewership issues, some mythos.
Well, at least we're staying active and creeping. What it's worth. Not much, because I'm losing every fucking unit because I'm a dumbass.
Nah, you'll be fine tomorrow, Tyler. When I coach you, all your troubles will feel so far away. Are you gonna try Stanley Parable sometime? Yes, on the list.
Yo!
It's on my list already.
Second hero. Fuck me, man.
Yo, thanks for the sub,
my
Raph.
clone. Ah!
Raffle.
Oh, that's huge for range, actually.
He healed his. Oh, he read True Shot. He tried to sell his TP to the shop, to the barracks. Does he know? He just sold his TP to the racks. It's right here over the barracks.
Get it.
He'll never know, I think. If he finds it without help, I'll give 5 subs. This is a good tip. This is a meme.
This guy, I don't know. Learning. Check his side of the map.
You mean sub for him or yourself? Well, for you guys. Here, of course.
Okay, if he comes, I'm just dead though, actually, aren't I?
The funny thing is, we don't know how good Red actually is. Wait, why is he selling TP? He just sold it! To the racks. It's right there. Does he know you only get 60% when you sell? Huge shockwave.
Okay, this pull was a disaster. Wait, Kodos are fucking range?
Yep. Dude, I can't stop laughing. If I wasn't streaming, I might be too. But I gotta keep composure. I'm his coach. Can you guys?
Whoa!
Can you
Wait,
guys
plus
laugh
12
for
is
me?
Juiced as fuck.
Can you laugh for me?
I actually know that.
Eten tijdens het streamen kan echt niet, maar heeft Tyler progress gemaakt of toch nog niet? Wel wat progress. En ik moet ook zeggen, als je 50, 60 uur per week streamt, moet je echt wel eten op stream. Als je zelf geen streamer bent, kun je niet zomaar zeggen hoe het moet gaan. Het blijft toch mijn eigen huis, hè?
Wait, what the fuck? Am I stupid? Wait, did I buy a scroll, then drop it, then bought another one?
Damn it, he found it. Alright. I promised. 5 gift subs to you guys.
Army?
Yo! 14 months, hell yeah.
That's minus 20 euros. Wait, you're saving 5 euros? Instead of 25? Oh! Wait, is it discount right now? 5 for the price of 4! Let's go!
I followed just to say this? What? Oh, thank you. Okay.
Hey, yo, thanks for the 5 gift subs, Opmos. Nobody's secret alone. The tournament participants.
I need to buy one of those big guys.
For my tournament? Right here. Soda popping. Confirmed he will play. And he confirmed he will take coaching from me. Tyler, Soda, Sun Glitters, Guzu, Anifuchsia, Ampi, Dendi. One more. March, first week, second week.
Yo! Hey, we're getting some information.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Joko.
hours, bro. Yo.
Dutch sounds
Bro, this
like
guy's
when I
not
speak
topside.
German when I am
Even more
drunk.
topside.
Smile.
Both are beautiful languages. Grubby, how many sub you gift if Tyler beat Happy? I could see Tyler beat anyone except Happy, because Happy never goes easy. He would never accept handicaps.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Won't Dendi clear them?
Hey, not here yet.
Dendi
That's
actually
that's
doesn't
good for
play
me,
much
right?
melee.
Are you hero and obey? Hey.
It will be down to whoever practice most. Mark my words.
Let me make a burrow.
I love those, Larry Karoa. Tyler's greatest strength is he creeps a lot. Oh hell. He's done. He's cooked.
I think I didn't pick up the item, but is that? I think that's fine. I don't want to lose this whole thing.
Oh, bingo, bingo. That's a big bingo. He's defending Expos. The last like 6 times I saw, he just lets it die. That was good. What else has he done?
Kinda just standing around now. I pick up that drum.
No, nothing else yet. He left drums. Yeah. I mean, it's not bingo yet. It's +1.
It's my guy. Oh, he's over here. What the fuck?
Yes. Excellent choice.
Hmm. He did actually deny Shaman last game.
He'll still be there.
Where's deny?
Shaman thingy. Fuck.
Glad to see you enjoying the game.
Oh my god.
Have you tried any of the Blade Master skins? All
No.
skins in the game are free to use, I think.
Bro, I have so many auras.
Yep. Bro has aura.
Skins pay to win?
Grubby, what is the difference between A-clicking a unit to attack it and right-clicking? Nothing except if you misclick. If you misclick with right-click, you move your whole army into opponent and you will die. Without attacking. If you misclick and A left-click on a unit, you'll still be fighting at least. Good DPS.
I'm just confused nowadays. I want to try not fucking attacking like an idiot, but now I feel like naked. I'm about to get slaughtered.
Watching Tyler is actually very educational on understanding Bronze League heroes. He has a lot of similar mistakes as other bronze players. Available supply check, available money check, available action check, available thinking time check, still not producing unit. He could be making units now, Zerkers, he's not. Creeping is killing mobs for XP? Yes. It's like farming.
What noise? Talking about his fucking demon?
I think shooting games is harder than RTS. Like Valorant's harder than Warcraft 3.
Glad I could help.
Grubby and Soda versus Huston and Tyler.
Okay, that was not the play. Oh, Zoc, what's up?
F. Why does Tyler insist on massing Tyler 1 Range units?
Bro, I had more success running in like a dumbass.
Oh, tier 1 range units? Wouldn't rifle caster be better? I don't know why he insists on anything. I'm not him.
Oh, fuck.
Was he not GG? Tyler doesn't believe in GG. He said, I know I'm bad, I know they're bad, we're both terrible, it's not a good game, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm kind of like standing around, I'm not doing anything. I know bat riders. What do bat riders do?
You know, as much as Tyler's struggling in Warcraft 3, I found that
This guy's name's a bit suspicious.
he is actually...
Hey, so where can they spawn in this map?
Shut up for a second, Tyler. As much as he's struggling, and it can be frustrating to watch him struggle, I have learned something from him regardless. I admire his tenacity and frustration resilience. That has been inspiring. And it has already had a positive effect on me. When I play new games and I'm frustrated, I generally prefer to focus on my frustration, to explain why I don't like it, and then I quit. Because it's not worth my time, I don't like it, the game sucks. I would sooner complain like a little bitch than to actually sit down and keep doing it. Now, I think he's crazy for how he's doing it. This is not my style. Not reading tooltips, making the same mistake over and over, not replay reviewing, etc. But his sheer tenacity, his perseverance, that's something I'm taking away from this. That's something I'm learning from him. Had I taken that attitude, I might be Factorio addicted right now. Or Terraria. And there's actually people that are really mad about me not liking Terraria. Here's how I went in Terraria. I started the game, didn't know what to do. There's a guide who is a tutorial. I tried to talk to him, but I got attacked by neutral mobs. They interrupted my learning process. I couldn't talk to the guide without getting attacked, so I first sought out safety. So I built a house to hide in. Then I couldn't talk to the guide. The house got broken into. So now I'm stuck in this gameplay loop of trying to survive. And I tried for a while, and then eventually I'm like, I don't know, guys, I don't like this. I'm just going to quit, right? People that love Terraria get mad with me. They're like, just talk to the guide. You're not even looking at the guide. And I'm like, I can't talk to the guide because the mobs are attacking me. And I said, I know it's a good game. I know, like, you guys like it. It's just not for me. We can still be friends, right? But to this day, this is like a year ago. To this day, I still recently read a YouTube hate comment. Or maybe it was on Reddit. They were very mad with me because I didn't like Terraria. This is like over a year ago because I didn't like their favorite game. I didn't even shit on the game. I just said I didn't like it. I didn't know how to learn it. Nonetheless, had I just tried better, right? Had I just tried harder. Because I would say I was at least as frustrated as Tyler is. Here.
Big item? I don't know what that would even be.
You didn't give League a real chance either, no? I streamed it for 40 hours. I gave it a chance. 40 hours. I'll probably try it again sometime.
Maybe I should have hit that for 2. Maybe I hit this for 2. That doesn't sound bad.
Do you think Tyler developed his tenacity after years of playing American football? Wait, did he actually?
Yo!
Have you?
Yep, I have. Have you? Thanks, man. 86. No, yes.
Oh, but there's item strengths as well.
Okay, he has control groups, but he's still not moving with it. He doesn't know about 1 right click, 2 right click, 1 right click, 2 right click. And he's still taking to tier 2 even though he's peon tower rushing. This guy is not a pro.
I think this is just like a...
When Tyler saw this guy's name...
GG Summoner, run!
He said this is a bit sussy name. And he's right. That is so many...
Dude!
Okay. GG. He can't even kill the skeletons. How are people this good? Is he actually getting smurfed on all the time? That's a nice skin for Potom. That's not Potom, it's Dark Ranger.
Play the game, you fucking freaks! The stupid summoning shit! Bro's got 80 units! Dude, why is this? What is this guy's name?
This guy's name is a report angle.
Why is that even allowed, by the way?
It's not. Need to report. How would you counter this? This guy is not bad, I have to say. You counter it by being better. You need second hero angle, bring all your lumber peons. When you get attacked by this, you need your second hero, heal wave, you need to kite your range back, focus the back line, and bring 7 peons, speed scroll in, and attack. Pull back the headhunter that gets focused.
Oh wait, spawn something off dead units.
Yep. He realized that. But he doesn't know what hero is doing it because of its skin. That's Sylvana's Windrunner skin on Dark Ranger.
Yeah, I caught up, Kayla.
He could turn off skins for clarity. That's very atypical, building mass moonwells. That's mass moonwells, it's very atypical. Generally, people that actually play the game for real.
That fast? Yeah, you weren't actually that far ahead.
People that play the game for real would make 2 Ancient of War and an Ancient of Wonders. So I feel like this guy got to D rank and then he sandbag and then he focused Tyler because of it. I think he's actually facing 90% snipers. The guy is writing in letters with Moonwells. Too bad Warcraft 3 community is toxic. It's not It's not toxic. It's not angels though. Like this doesn't happen to me. Let's admit it. Okay, what's y'all's experience? It's not typical a new streamer, right? Like this in the game. I don't think this is gonna be the other streamers' experience. It's just because Tyler's so big. You think there's a swastika coming? Well, let's not assume. Surely not. Ampi has felt it. Holy, I just saw the name. Yep. It should be a report angle. The guy even cancelled his moonwell last second. During attack windup.
All just fucking with me, by the way. I wish we could get real games, bro. Is that like it's?
Unfortunately, 90% plus sand baggers, smurfs, trolls. From what I can see. I think you're right about the Oh, bingo. Bingo, he used Hex to kill.
I think he's ooping now.
Hex to kill. Big.
Building air units. Bro, how's this guy's name allowed? I'm stuck.
You guys were actually right about what he's making.
Son of a bitch.
That's so cringe.
A way to destroy shit?
At this point, would it not be better to just play people of his rank in customs? Yep. We need Wiz.
Yo!
Yo, thanks for the sub, Jake and Rye.
Destroy my burrow?
Huh, he figured out anti-body block when a unit is stuck by killing unit. He could cut trees, but yeah.
Is that worth it for one dog?
Sometimes it is, depending on momentum. Not gonna lie, this is not a great look for the Warcraft 3 community, Grubby Sag. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know if it's Warcraft 3 community.
The grunt,
Just
maybe
because...
I'll try grunts actually. Let's skip war mode.
The thing is, I don't know if this
Wait,
is
am I
like...
still stuck? I
don't know.
am so stupid.
I don't know if this is Tyler's like early League days karma, or if it's really just like it would happen to anyone at this level. Because if you kind of say crazy things, people are gonna remember that and like try to do it back to you elsewhere.
I mean, I'm 36 pop. This is tough. For sure. Get pillaged from the Great Hall.
We need more lumber.
This gives me 1 gold. That's right. I'm not getting this.
1 gold. Yeah, because it's already dead. He dropped 1.5k on Moonwells. Yeah, I think the guy probably has an expansion. Like he wouldn't lose, right? Grubby, you can basically drop to his MMR, so sniping is way easier. Any idiot with a Warcraft 3 key.
That has to be a lot of gold though, right?
Yeah, exactly. Tell him he needs to build his war mill against the trees. He knows. Battle.net Warcraft 3 is toxic sometimes, especially in team modes. Grubby should tell Tyler to play W3 Champions instead. Yeah, but then he has to go through the losses again. Right? He'll have to do another 8 losses. But it's true. There are fewer trolls on dub champs, and if there are, we can ban them within hours. It might be better. Dub champ is just as toxic. Actually, I think Tyler is probably 400 or 500 MMR on dub champs. There's not a lot of players there. He will face some 600, 700, 800 MMR that are going to be hard for him. W3 champions must be a lot less toxic. Because if there was anyone like this, we'd get them banned fast.
No.
Grubby, don't you have Blizz contact to get this guy banned? Yeah, I'm trying.
Start using these things.
He's reading tooltips.
Probably.
Yes, Lord. Build more burrows. Something need doing? I can do that.
Grubby, only if they are on your stream. They are in all chat all day saying horrific stuff.
No wood.
On dub champs? Yeah. Just ban them all. This is actually a very doable fight for Tyler. If that's all the guy is gonna do. But I'm thinking probably there has to be Chimera coming, right? Any hex? Any hex? Honk. Wait, he doesn't have ensnare yet. Hex. Hex. Or he's just gonna TP.
I mean, it has to be winning for me.
He needs dust. He has sentry, he has sentry! He could reveal the Dark Ranger. Oh, he hexed, he hexed. He has to click it. Nice.
Reset?
Windwalk only gives 10% crit. Nice, he critted. Windwalk level 1 only gives 10% bonus movement speed.
Misclick, misclick.
If he makes units during this attack, I'll count it as producing while fighting.
I have so much gold, I'm bullshitting. Oh my god. I have no fucking wood!
He tried, but he's still at 30 pop, so that doesn't count. Producing unit during battle. Nope, not yet. He tier 3 though. Oh, the guy definitely has expo, right?
Oh, big crit! Holy shit, 176 to the fucking cranium.
Maybe the guy is building what he was building somewhere else on the map, so Tyler would still see it. Yeah, that might be it. That's why he's inting, so that Tyler can see it one more time. Cringe references to name dropping. What a cringe sniper guy.
Okay, I think this guy's trolling now. Double trolling. Guys, can we play the game? Play to win, guys.
Fix his wood problem so he doesn't feel...
Playing for 30
I'll
years.
fix everything.
Really
I remember everything he's doing.
Get it. It's very impressive. Let's do a whole bunch of troll shit.
I know what to teach him tomorrow. Because I've been watching his games. I don't need to write it down. I remember it all.
He's got a base up top.
Might just be hiding buildings. Or building something else. Teach him some real good stuff. He needs to go on a winning streak.
This is what I need.
I mean, everything I teach is good. Yeah, he does have an expo. Probably multiple bases. Like, do I just teach him a cheese to perform more efficiently?
I need this camp, actually.
Easier than macroing and responding. But that's like a shortcut. That's not actually learning the game. And it's not going to help him against me. Because if he only has one attack, then I'll know what to do against. He's being sniped though? Yeah, he is. The guy's 100% got multiple bases. I want to teach him about armor types, armor and damage types, but it's not really gonna make a big difference. Like him knowing that is not gonna make him win games right now. Bingo. Oh yeah, he devoured. Ooh. Oh. Go to devour. It can help to counter enemy army. Yeah, it will help a bit with like knowing doctors.
I need wood, bro. I don't know. My vibe's all fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. This game, it is what it is.
Poor guy. Grubby, why are you teaching him shit like that? He doesn't know fundamentals. Well, he's
we
not.
have 3,000 gold. I haven't had any fucking lumber.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start at the start.
Let's go here. Why am I going this way?
It is fundamental though. I remember my brother when he played.
I don't have lumber.
When my brother played his first Warcraft 3 game online, he literally already knew about armor and damage type. But I come from a strategy games family. My father played chess and bridge. He played with us. My brother goes online, plays his first online game. Oh, he's Sentry Warded. Cool. My brother plays first online game, plays against ghouls, checks ghoul armor type. He's like, oh yeah, heavy armor. I need magic damage against this. Starts making shamans. It was so pog. That's when I fell in love with the game. When I saw my brother countering armor type.
Get as much gold as they can.
Use detection bingo? True, actually. He didn't use dust, but he used invis detection. Armor types are part of the campaign learning. He skipped it.
Shit is so annoying.
I don't know if they are. He's playing League.
Fuck it, it is what it is.
He needs mana. Drop item. Drink clarity mana. The dude probably has Chimera coming too, no?
I could have defended that.
Why doesn't he put more on lumber? He's got mental blocks, right? So the problem for Tyler right now is he's thinking in patterns. He's trying to learn pattern recognition and trying to repeat a pattern to create comfort level for himself from which he can build forward. The problem is there are things allowed in the game, like if you don't have wood, make more peons, put them on wood to get more wood. This seems like a very logical consequence action, like a very logical explanation. But if you are following what you think is...
What the fuck is that?
If you're following what you think is a plan...
Hey, yoinked my shit.
You can get into a state of thinking that you're only allowed to play within the plan. I have been in this situation. When you are not playing freely yet, when you're not playing, you know, by yourself, by your own thinking, by building off of building blocks, then you can't innovate. So for instance, right now, he's not building a puzzle with puzzle pieces. He's not building a tower with Tetris blocks. He thinks there's one way to build a tower, and if one piece is missing, he just gets stuck. So every like logical, why don't you just spend your money? Why don't you just... He doesn't have the freedom of thinking to allow that yet. He needs to get a clarity. Because now if your wind walks in, he doesn't play Storm yet because he hasn't got the money. Hasn't got the mana.
This guy's bullshitting as well. You guys are so lame. Big though. Bro, can they... This guy's planning to be cringe with this shit.
Honestly, just leave to deny the guy his limelight, right? He needs early coaching because he doesn't know about Tavern Revive. Yeah, I know. But like, I can't coach him now, I think. Like, tonight. If he has anywhere near as big of ego as I do, I would not be able to take coaching well after losing 10 games in a row against snipers. That would like, I would not be in a good headspace to learn, because he's gonna be tilted. It's better tomorrow fresh start after resting. When I was 18, 19, 20 and way beyond, right after I lost a game, I couldn't even talk to you. Even if you're loved ones. Especially if you're a stranger. Like if you talk to me right after, I'm actually smudging. I need 15 minutes minimum before I wouldn't be smudging anymore. I'm still smudging. I lost one game today, I was smudging. I just hide it a lot better. Item swap? Yeah, I think we already had that on the bingo. Item swap. Didn't we? Or maybe not yet?
Bro, look at this guy's building. Dude, what a so this guy is literally stalling the game so he can try and get this build off. Why?
It's not on my list. 24? 24? 15, 20, 24. Oh yeah, we already had it. 24. It's good TP.
Like, what are we doing, bro?
He produced Dakota during the last battle. It doesn't count if it's in his base. It has to be macroed.
He's building a slur? Wow, bro, I don't think I noticed, actually.
I actually...
Bro, by the way, I've gotten like 3 of those in a row. What's happening?
I agree with no GG there, by the way.
This guy probably needs ban just for his name.
Yep.
That sniper's saying, that's what I'm saying. If it were legitimate players playing, it'd be fine. But these guys are just bullshitting. Come on, let's lock in, please.
He could go on dub champs.
Will help whenever someone starts building in your base. Maybe see there's not so much like this. I mean, okay, there's like 2 sides because if I was better, this doesn't happen. This is like terrible practice. Nobody's actually being a fucking reject like that. Like, show me how to defend my base, bro. Would you fucking fight me, you freaks?
Someone criticized my coaching. If this is how you play, Grubby's a bad coach. It's me now? That's my bad.
Try grunt.
Tyler might actually enjoy
I didn't notice it so much the other day.
playing multiplayer off stream 1 or 2 games just to regain his sanity. When I was getting sniped like hell in Dota 2, every single time I go for Baron Nashor, Roshan, right? Every single time I go for it, we get invaded.
Okay.
I play off stream, never invaded. I tried this over like 5 to 10 games. I go in jungle, never invaded. It's like I don't exist. I stream, always. Are we being invaded?
Excess gold on item spin? Yeah, but I have my items bound to fucking numpad and it feels like dog shit.
Grubby, you have always been an inspiration on how not to rage since Heroes days. I never understood how you're so calm. Well, it's a mixture of a couple of things. Everyone has different temperament. I had temper problems when I was a kid. In fact, when I was 4 years old, or even younger, I used to hold my breath until I passed out. And they needed to talk to the pediatrician to understand me, my parents. They said he hasn't got the words to explain what he wants to explain. And he gets frustrated and he holds his breath.
That hits hard.
Now that's kind of a rage move. Yeah, it's like it's a problem, right? Then, when I was a preteen, like single-digit age, I was sometimes so mad that I hit my brothers with weapons, like a garden rake, or other things like a hammer. And they never did that to me. I didn't learn violence from my family. I discovered it myself. I was the youngest brother and I felt they were overpowered. It was like imbalanced. So I think in some way I thought they can't feel pain. And when I was frustrated, I would hit them. Right? And then when I was a teenager, I sometimes, when I was angry after a loss, I would raise my fist and then I would drop it on the table. Sometimes my hand would even hurt. I didn't do like wild smash like you sometimes see in like rage compilations, like destroy my keyboard and my mouse, or just punch the monitor. It was like a measured rage. Raise fist and then bam, hit the table. Right? That became like my, oh, I need to express my anger and show it. Pretty ragey. I stopped doing that because my girlfriend didn't like it when I got a girlfriend. She said she doesn't want to sit next to a quiet rager that like then slams the fist on the table. And she said I have to cut it out. And so I did. Understandable? Yeah, understandable. And so then I stopped and I've never done it again. I've never hit things in anger ever again since I was 20 years old. Was that Cass? Yeah, it was Cass. I wasn't taught violence, I learned it myself. Grubby t-shirt when? Women ruin everything? No man, she saved me. Cass is such a good character. She is. She has so much self-respect and dignity. So if I'm like off base, she will tell me. That's one of the many things I love about her. I can fix him worked, yeah. She saw the good in me, Bible thump smudging.
Ah!
So you asked, how can you not rage? I think it's a temperament thing. Temperament? It's
Orc
temperament.
Well. You're not gonna out-orc me, you fucking little freak.
And practice. Temperament and practice. We can't control how we feel oftentimes, but we can try to control how we react through practice and meaning. Grubby, do you feel Tyler needs to be more aggressive early game?
Hell no!
I think he has consistently gotten less aggressive. It was working out really well in the FFA, and then less well as his opponents got better. Tyler answered for you. Hell no. Alright, I'm just gonna keep playing passive. I didn't notice her.
Do upgrades?
Advice on how not to rage is to acknowledge that your opponents can play just as well as you are. If I get outplayed, I think to myself, he played well, rather than me getting upset. I laugh it off. When I get outplayed, I sometimes say they played well, but I rarely ever mean it in that moment because of my ego and anger. But later, when I look back, I admit it. I've learned to fake it until I believe it later. Because calm common sense teaches me if I lost, he played better.
1-1-1-1, whatever. People said it wasn't that. Go to the trees!
Then stop selecting it with your box. New to the channel, was this your first game you started streaming or something else? Hey, Lil Froggy too. This was actually not my first game streaming, but it's the first game I played. Quick summary. I played games before I was 4 years old, since I can remember. My family plays a lot of games. And then at 16 years old, I started playing Warcraft 3. I became a competitive professional gamer in Warcraft 3 when I was 17. I competed and traveled around the world for 7 years playing Warcraft 3, but there was no streaming yet. Then I switched to StarCraft 2. That became my first stream game, because that's when Justin TV and Twitch were out. And I was one of the first 10 partnered streamers with Twitch. So StarCraft was my first, and then after StarCraft, I went to Heroes of the Storm, Blizzard's MOBA.
After this game.
Not as big as League, right? But so I'm OG.
This last one.
What do you think about the current state of Hearthstone? I like what they're doing with Battlegrounds. I don't care too much for the rest.
We call this regression. GG. Yo!
Yo, thanks for the sub, Dynamite. I appreciate that. Thanks for the prime. In those 7 years traveling, was it out of pocket or paid for? I was paid for.
Dude, why does that keep happening?
Because he double clicks. It was paid for, the travel. Were you pro in StarCraft 2? Yeah, I was pro in StarCraft 2 as well. Not StarCraft 1. But I got second, third, and fourth in international tournaments in StarCraft. But I only won like 70k prize money. I earned more in StarCraft 2 from streaming, sponsorships, and commentating. So you must know Last Shadow? Yeah, I know Last Shadow.
Do I not have a beast thing? Oh my fucking god, what am I doing?
StarCraft 2 is where I found you. It's where I found you, Mikke. Grubby, Destiny, In Control, Day 9. Who else was there? Idra, Hawk, Jinro, Fruit Dealer, Nesty, Moon played for a while. Hazu Ops, yep.
Just one giant fucking disaster.
Did you ever play against Hearthstone Peak? Yep, I played against both quite a bit. Hearthstone visited my house for about a week. We practiced together. StarCraft 2 practice boot camps were something I did because I found ladder practice to be not as good sometimes.
I'm just one colossal fucking failure. I think this guy's actually playing the game though, so it's fine.
Could you explain grunts versus headhunters use cases? Yeah. Grunts are kind of like tanks. They do pretty good damage on heroes and enemy ranged units. They're bad against spellcasters and flying. They're good. They're tanky. They do pretty decent damage. Headhunters are the highest DPS unit Orc has, followed by Wyvern. But they're fragile. They're easy to kill. They're pretty cheap and spammable. They can attack anything. They do reduced damage on heroes, but they're really good against casters, air, and they're even good against the very thing that's supposed to counter them, grunts and torrents, because you can kite. Kiting is where you move backwards, take shots, and basically try to dodge getting hit by melee. Headhunters are the most staple unit Orc has, followed by Raider and Kodo Beast. Yeah, and Shaman. So it's like Headhunter, Raider, Kodo, Shaman are probably the 4 best units. Grunt, you can't call it staple. If you want to learn more about what staple units are, and you want to like have something on as a podcast, there's this thing right here, Grubby Orc tier list. I'll link it in chat.
Yo guys, what's up? It's here. No more spamming me with angry messages. Orc tier list, okay? I was working on it. I just needed some more time to work up towards it.
This must be in summer because I have more tan, or maybe it's the lighting different. But yeah, I talk about every unit and how good they are. Like what are staple units, what are key units, how to use them, etc. So if you like that, it's in chat. Spoiler, I like Raiders. Yeah.
Fuck are my Kodos, bro?
Beyond tier S. Wyverns or Windriders? Well, they used to be called Wyverns in early Reign of Chaos, and they were renamed to Windriders. He was pretty fast at TPing now. Is he making double lodge? Yep. Oh, no, it's Totem. You know the weird thing? Most of Tyler's opponents have been fast expanding. Or maybe actually that's not true. I don't know how fast they expanded. He didn't scout. Most bronze players expand at minute 6 from my casting Bronze League heroes. I was just thinking, there's a lot of bronze players that didn't expand, so it's weird that all of Tyler's opponents do. Which proves he's being trolled and smurfed and sandbagged and stuff, right? Does Tyler not know he can rally points on heroes? He does.
Not bad.
He does know, I think.
Look at my... Okay, I'm trolling.
By the way, very common issue for Bronze League players to have 2-3k bank. I had the same in Brood War when I was like 14. Once I got to like 5-6 bases, I could not get under 4k minerals.
The net thingy?
I was a noob.
You guys ass at micro, I carry.
Grubby, can you forward feedback to Blizzard to add different colors for hostile unit option? That's a great feedback.
Hey, we got Zerks. Range upgrade incoming. We got a Torrent. 1 Kodo enough? I've seen a guy on YouTube build 2. Fuck.
2 Kodo is okay because you get a backup Kodo. He bought Orb, but it's on the wrong hero. Oh yeah, it's on Shadow. Does he know Orb gives anti-air attack? He should know, right? He knew last time, yeah. Oh, that's his Shadow. Oh, he misclicked. Okay. How can someone can't spend money? I don't get it. It's because you have gotten too far away from being that noob. That's why you don't get it. Ironically, I can get it, even though I'm even further away from being noob than you are. Because I've been looking at noobs enough. And now I'm seeing it in real time. Overstimulated, don't know what to spend it on. He doesn't have the production. No, that's not the problem. He's overstimulated, doesn't know what to spend it on, and is being kept busy by fights.
Also, my Kodo's alive. That's
like if I asked him right now, do you think you should queue up 10 headhunters? I don't know what he would say. But if I asked me, I would say yes, of course. Queue up max headhunters. He's overwhelmed, yeah. He needs to know what is the most okay unit to spam. If he has a lot of money, even if he doesn't know what the enemy is doing. So if I tell him the best units and how to use them, then the next time he has money, time, and supply availability, he can just buy them. Warcraft 3 is not like StarCraft, where you just keep making the same units. By the way, that's his first Bloodlust Shaman, I think, that he's making today. He's gonna lose Shadow too. He's hexed and he's dead. Is he gonna ensnare? Yeah, he tapped! He tapped! He tapped and snared! He did a tap and snare! I didn't know that he knows how to do that. But is he gonna kill it? Yep. He tapped and snared. It's cooked. We're GG.
This is so like overstimulating, actually. There's like so much.
What do you think is easier, Warcraft 3 or SC2?
Every time I attack, he
SC2 at the top level is harder. But Warcraft 3 at every level is more complicated. It's harder to learn. StarCraft 2 is much easier to learn. Because it's more straightforward. There's fewer elements. He just passed Orb to Blade. Tyler is pretty decent at target firing. He's target firing his own shadow right now. That was so unfortunate timing for me to say that. He just killed his own Shadow Hunter. He should win this, by the way, but he lost. He's level 6. If he doesn't back up, why do you think FPS is harder than RTS? Because I'm better at There we go. He maxed. Because I'm better at RTS than FPS.
Sad for my micro.
What's the hardest?
So do I not build these beast things and just net them and then kill them?
Yep, you do. What's the hardest relevant RTS? I think StarCraft 2 is hardest. Then, I don't know what's harder, Age of Empires 2 or Warcraft 3.
I mean, Gold's a myth.
And then fourth is Age of Empires 4. Is Brood War still relevant? Okay. Brood War, then SC2, then Warcraft 3, then AoE 2, then AoE 4. Maybe like this.
Also going Bat Riders.
AoE 2 Micro is harder for me than Warcraft 3 Micro, but that's because of the experience difference.
So much. I'm pissed out of my mind.
How about Red Alert? He said relevant. Red Alert has never been a esport. It's relevant culturally, but not in terms of esports and multiplayer. Sash. It's relevant culturally. It's okay to like it. I'm being tough but fair.
Well,
I think Beyond All Reason has the potential to become big, but only if a collective of streamers starts to spam it or something. Maybe it's already big for casuals, but like not big on Twitch yet. Yo, Zotri, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
okay, let's try it again.
I feel like the population is too mentally lazy these days for RTS.
Make more shamans to
I think you might be right.
It doesn't auto, right, though?
I actually feel like playing WoW
So I
is
want to
more...
keep the shamans in the back so they can buff the Zerkers. So the build order should be like Raiders in front, netting. These things, medium, shamans back.
Yep. I actually think that I prefer playing like WoW over a new RTS. That's how casual people are becoming. Do you play any Civ? I love Civ. I haven't played Civ 7 yet. Oh, his shamans are not coming. And snare, and snare, and snare, and snare, and snare! He's tabbing. It's very nice. I didn't teach him that, by the way. This is a pretty solid fight. Bladestorm doesn't hit air.
Oh, I thought that worked on air unit.
That makes sense. It looks like it might, with how high it is. I say this without any mockery. That's his worst Bladestorm ever. And it's a knowledge gap. No problem. He didn't bring his shamans, by the way. No bloodlust. My favorite civilization of all time is 2. Civ 2. So sad he didn't use all his money And he didn't Tiny Great Hole, and he didn't bring his shamans. Imagine having Bloodlust, because he's nearly smoking this guy. Actually, not too bad micro. This was finally like a decent battle for him. Does he know?
Oh, my shaman's over here the whole time. What the fuck am I doing?
Yep. Oh, he purged! Whoa! He knows about purge. He might actually win. If the guy has no expansion. Alpha Centauri? Dude, Alpha Centauri is so good. That's my second favorite. He killed every wyvern. He's getting smoked by Blade. Was that a dispel though? No, wyvern had no buff. So it doesn't count for the bingo. Dispelling anything not via orb. Do we allow it? I mean, he dispelled movement speed, kind of. Oh, the guy dusted. Doesn't count? Okay. It has to be dispel. Okay, there's no more hex. Mirror image, mirror image, mirror image. You can mirror image, dispel dust, and then windwalk again. Oh, just hit him, hit him. Speed scroll. He's losing Shredder to Serpents. He can still win, by the way. Heal Pot, Heal Solve, Tiny Great Hole, Save Shredder, fill up burrows, Speed Scroll. That was a 1 second heal solve. Shredder dying.
Shit.
Epic fight though. If the guy has Expo, it's cooked. And I think probably he would, right? Like, legit, it's just a complete freebie because Tyler never scouted for Expo. He has so many wyverns, he has Expo. He has Expo for sure. He never gets fortified defenses. Super cringe. It's because he doesn't know about armor type. He doesn't know how good it is to get fortified armor. But at least he didn't get trolled. Like, this guy is legit bad. Just like Tyler. Nice hex. Oh, he got snakes. Okay. Sick. He nearly died, bro. I think he has armor upgrades on wyverns. They don't seem to be taking that much damage from burrows. I think he probably has 2/2 wyverns if I had to guess. Oh, Scroll of the Beast. Guy instantly runs. He can still win, by the way. Voodoo Lounge, Tiny Great Hole, expand, have a good fight. Big Bad Voodoo. Does he know what is happening? He doesn't know. That's a huge knowledge gap. But he did it.
Why is my anklet working? Cause they're invulnerable. Oh my god.
He did it himself before too.
Wait, what the fuck made him invulnerable?
You've done it before. You've Big Bad Voodooed before. Did you see 3/3? Oh, the guy has 3/3 wyverns. Yeah, sick. Tyler loses a lot of games because enemy attacks first, makes more units, and they both have Expo. So the guy, he's constantly fighting like 1v2 bases. I can't wait till it's tomorrow actually and I get to coach him. Get to coach him. He's not even paying. Get to coaching. Pathetic wording. He should be so lucky. He's not even paying. At which time? 7 p.m. Yeah, paying an exposure. But isn't it bad advertising if I coach him and he plays like this? Isn't that like negative exposure? Negative aura?
No!
Yes, it ruins your name. Yeah. We ain't got nothing but maggoty bread for 9 months. He answered. He answered.
Oh, this is a close one.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Dude, this guy's micro is so much better. Bro, these kids are freaks, by the way. No, control group. Okay, is there a way to add a unit to the control group without re-clicking it and then re-control grouping it?
Shift 1.
It is so annoying.
Shift 1, Shift 2, etc. Try it versus AI. You told him this? He said, I'm never gonna...
the control group? Okay, so let's say that we're fighting.
Yeah, I taught him this already.
Okay.
He said, I'm never
group
pressing that.
4. So I press 4. Do I have to re-click this guy and add Shift 1? Or will it add the closest...
Add the closest? What the fuck are you on about?
Like the closest ally unit to that group.
No, not the closest. What the fuck? It's the specific unit. What are we even talking about here? That's so fried.
Okay, so you still have to click it. Oh my god. Fucking annoying. That was my last game. These games today were brutal.
Yeah, they were. They were. It'll be better tomorrow. It's gonna be better tomorrow, bro.
I guess this guy produced double my units.
Keep your head up. No, he doesn't need encouragement.
Dude, I don't know what to make. Because I can't use half the shit. I don't know how to use the shaman. I don't know how to use the witch doctor. I know how to use the dogs. Don't know how to use the...
He responds to negative feedback better.
Don't know how to use the bats.
Okay, let me try it. Get good. Get good, scrub. Does this help? But like, if I feel mean saying it.
This guy's a noob! Bro, he tried to fucking mine his Nexus!
At least he's watching replay. He needs to see how long they've had an expansion to understand what's going so wrong. Most legitimate bronze players do not take expansion before minute 6.
I wish it was like a gold chart.
Work complete. Life for the Horde.
Get in a call and explain to him the game? Nah, we can do that tomorrow. I'm chilling. I'm here for a shadow self-kill. Grubby, what do you consider bronze? Under 35? 35 do take expansion. Look, here's what I learned. On W3 Champions, all bronze players never take expo before minute 6. I've seen this over 40 games. So if at 3500 MMR on BNet, people do take early expansion, that's better than W3 Champions bronze, which is 600 to 900 MMR.
I mean, it's...
The
I'm doing
Blues,
the same things he's...
Blue started expo at exactly 6. Yeah, well, there you go. He did. You're right. That's bronze.
Should you always expand ASAP?
Grubby, he needs
feel like
banter
if
to
it's
improve.
too
He doesn't
early,
improve
you're
on
using
nice
a lot of
words.
resources to defend it. So right after I cleared this camp, I should have placed my Great Hall.
Yep, just do it. You have too much money always anyway. Might as well do it.
Those literally has orc if they are good.
But
they'll
technically,
punish,
you can expand at minute 330.
Don't punish. It's okay.
Like literally,
Like,
if
it
you
looks like we're dead even.
if you just expand at 330, you will finish when they start.
Like 4 burrows, voodoo, thingy.
And by the way,
same exact things.
Orc Expo sucks donkey balls. Like they're both playing terrible builds. If you're learning how to beat bronze, then you either
I would say, from what I can
all
tell,
in at minute 7,
it's almost dead even.
or you expand at
I don't know.
330. It will work.
Regardless, if you're a good player, I would crush anyway. So I feel like I'm not that behind.
The question is, are you
Okay, I
aiming?
expand out now,
Are
so
you
I'm a little
aiming
bit
to
behind
beat
him.
bronze, or are you
Dude, but
aiming
my
to get
head
better?
is in the right spot. Actually, I think it's just hand gap.
Hand gap? What's the guy's APM? Oh, we can't see it here. Maybe RTS is not his thing, nothing wrong with that. I personally hate that mindset and that comment. I got that sometimes during Dota 2.
Second hero came.
Someone will be like, maybe support is not
Now
your
it starts
thing, or maybe like carry is not your thing. Like that's such a loser mindset. Like to just try it, and then after 20 games you don't get it yet,
Really?
and then be like, yo, it's just not your
Four
thing, little pup,
turrets?
just give up. That's so cringe. That's loser attitude. I refuse to be infected by it.
Expansions?
Now, having said that, Lina really isn't my thing. But maybe I should just try harder. I thought FPS is not your thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I think if I practice it for a year, I can get to at least silver.
If I would have attacked him first from here,
Yep,
then I have tempo.
yep, that would be fine.
Yes.
My friends always tell me I suck being a tryhard. Thanks, Grubby. You show me it's not a fault being a tryhard, wanting to be the best. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I say yes.
If you have friends that try to shame you for how hard you try to improve at something, that's loser casual mindset. I bet they have like friends, girlfriends, and like they're just playing games for fun, which is really cringe. Find new friends.
Oh, I did build towers this game.
Yeah, but not enough and no fortified defenses. It would have helped him so much if he just got fortified defenses. Playing games for fun is cringe. I'm joking, bro. But I'm joking. But I do think it's true that if people try to shame you just for trying hard to win at something, that's just showing a different mindset. There's nothing wrong with being passionate about improvement. As long as it doesn't make you toxic. Like, let's say if you're playing bowling and you're trying your
There's
best
a way to kind of like.
because you like bowling. If
I
they're like,
see,
yo,
I
why are
wanna
you
see,
trying
like,
so
a
hard?
Gold comparison or whatever.
Lame. But if you're like, yeah, take this, you stinkers, and then you do strikes, you're ruining the atmosphere, right?
This does not look that bad. I think my units are just so low that they're basically dead.
Do you see my mom?
Skip, -3.
Why do you expand if you're gonna sit with 8k resources anyway? Yeah, no, but it is a logical question you should ask yourself. why expand if you always have 2 to 4k bank?
And I am.
But the answer is just spend, right? Just make unit. But you need to know which unit to pump. Usually when people complain about...
Now I'm building.
Usually when people complain about friends being too tryhard, it's because they've become toxic about it. Yeah, that's probably true. That could be true.
No, Kayla. Kayla, we're playing. No. I'm just VOD reviewing. Give me a second.
On the other hand, people have tantrums like you as a child, but report that people are bothered by... I don't follow
Then he
Koziak.
repositions and comes in and hits me from the top. I'm still like AFK.
Should he not just build units to practice massing more units? Yes, he absolutely should.
I need wards, bro.
Carthaginian. 100%. There's a lot of easy fixes to his problems that would make him a lot more comfy. I will try to focus on those first tomorrow.
As he's fighting, he's just spamming instantly.
You know, there's something...
Why 2 war mills? What does 2 war mills do?
Nothing, he just wants more lumber. It's unnecessary and wasted.
We're under attack.
I let myself get fucking polyed. Bad. That was a bad death.
We're under attack. Research complete.
I'm getting tired.
I mean, even here, it's not bad.
I'm getting tired, guys.
I'm sitting on 2,000 fucking gold.
I think we're gonna go.
Oof. I just don't know what to build. I just don't know what to build in what situations.
It was a fun day, yeah? Tomorrow we start with Tyler coaching. I'll probably log in, we yap a bit, and then Tyler coach. See you at 7 o'clock tomorrow.
Here, my fucking all movement.
Shut up. Just kidding. Yeah, we see each other tomorrow. 7 o'clock Amsterdam time. Log in a little earlier to yap. That was fun today, guys. Have a great night. Let's see. Where do we send, if any? Ugh. Man, I crashed hard. I guess it's the large calorie meal that I just had. I'll host my mod, StarCraft mod. Bull Meolja. He looks like he's playing some StarCraft 2. Watching replays when he loses. Cool. Say hi for me and have a great night. 7 p.m. or a.m. To be clear, in about 17 hours from now. 16 and a half hours from now. I already rated Tyler twice. I don't want him to think I like him. I can't rate him like three times in a row. Good night, guys. See ya.